He'll be on for about 20 minutes before he has to go to work.
Shut up.
And then I'm going to pick up Twitch on my other channel here because the cat goes nuts and starts attacking my chair. I'm gonna put on Twitch because I get the right size here. Because Dawes here is gonna go on stream, so I'm gonna have his stream up.
Hey, I'm streaming.
Yay! Let me reload my Twitch because it's not streaming yet. It doesn't show you it's streaming yet.
Probably take a second.
God, you people in remote areas.
Remember the other day I hit start stream and I was like, hey, welcome to my stream, yada yada, blah blah blah. And then I went back to see if it uploaded, like the next day, and I hit play and my whole intro was cut out.
Yeah, I don't know where it. There you are. And
So maybe I need to wait 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I had the bad habit when I first started. Luckily, those are the ones that aren't saved. The first 4. Yep, I see you. You have to hit start streaming, and then it kicks up the other little window, and then you have to hit start streaming. And I hit start streaming, and then start talking, and then look over and be like, "Oh, I got to hit the other one." That was a waste of time.
All right, you see my camera?
I gotta wait for it to catch up. I just see you.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I can see you. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna see it now.
See it now.
The original.
Oh yeah, the Dark Age of Camelot map.
I was like, are you kidding? And then
I actually found my box at one point, but I don't think I have it anymore. I have the CD.
You got the original Everquest, Shadows of
Lukeland. Yep.
Or Lukeland, whatever. Everybody says it different.
Yeah, well, that's one of the disclaimers I have on mine is that I'm always going to say it.
I called it Lukeland my whole life, and then I joined like a EQ1 guild, and everybody in Discord, it's Luckland. I'm like, oh my god.
It's like, sorry, jeez.
Then you have the things falling out, like the Civilization, big maps.
Is it Civ? Is it Civ
like
2?
This one's 4.
Yeah, that's 4. It says right behind Civ. It's IV4. That's awesome. I actually found my Pax Imperia box not too long ago, which was a game I loved, but I couldn't play because I sucked at it. Everybody on my stream, I'm watching Dawes' stream right now. They found a bunch of his old video game posters and everything.
Dude.
And he's going through them right now.
Might and Magic 2.
Might and Magic 2?
This is from the 90s.
Yeah, that's the one. I remember Mom loved Might and Magic.
Arhel's like, you want them in poster frames? I'm like, is that an option?
Yeah, you have to do that. Well, they're double-sided. You might have to figure out which side. Yeah. I got Sunny one year when because she's a Skyrim like guru, and I went to GameStop and I asked him, "Do you have any Skyrim stuff?" And he's like, "No, I don't think so. We have the poster from when it came out in the back. You want that?" I was like, "Yes, give me that." So I got it for free.
The original EQ2.
I have that map.
City.
I have that map in cloth. I have the cloth original EQ2 map.
Oh, I have the cloth one too. The cloth one's this one on the wall behind me.
Matter of fact, I have the cloth one sitting right here next to my foot on the desk right there. So.
Well, big Angels poster, because why not?
Well, of course. You're an Angels fan. You have to have an Angels poster. I can't see my chat with you up right there. Hold on.
Oh, no way.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh, no. What is it? Is it a Zligor poster?
I gotta back up. Damn, this is fragile. Ready to be jealous?
I'm already jealous. You got the Dark Age of Camelot one.
What'd you say, Dark Age of Camelot?
Yeah, I said you got the Dark Age of Camelot one, so I'm already jealous.
Oh, look at this.
Holy crap! Where'd you get that?
Dark Age of Camelot.
Where did you get that?
I don't know. High school?
Holy crap! Was that somebody's art project? That is insane.
It says 2001 Mythic Entertainment.
Yeah, you need to put that one in a frame.
Holy shit. Frame is going to be $100.
Now go to Walmart, get a poster frame. I have that 1820 wanted ads from the London newspaper in a frame up on my dresser. I need to get that framed properly.
This one's just a really badass looking dragon. No game. I think I got this at like Hot Topic or something.
Won it at a fair.
Yeah. Capcom Games.
Tapcom.
Oh, this was a giant Resident Evil. Someone gave that one to me.
I was never into Resident Evil.
Me either. Someone just gave it to me. What in the world? I don't even know what this is. It doesn't say. Doesn't look familiar.
Hold on. Let me put it closer to the screen.
I don't recognize this one.
Does it have any like game company on it or anything?
No, and it's almost like cloth.
That's some kind of anime thing.
No, this. Yeah, it looks.
Well, I mean, anime style. That's not Dark Age of Camelot, is it? You would have the
Probably is, because I'm awesome like that.
the Arthurian tales, the Celtic tales, and the Norwegian.
You know what? You might be right.
Curse you and your Dark Age of Camelot stuff.
Ah. Dungeons and Dragons.
D&D.
That one's easy to figure out.
Yeah, it says it right in the middle.
And then just another cool dragon. I have more somewhere. I just don't know where they all went.
Well, if you have something that'll cover up that Packers helmet, that'd be perfect.
Shut up. Ariel says she was going through like this big box of the kids' like schoolwork from like kindergarten, first grade. There's like little art projects.
Uh-huh.
She said she found all those like buried in the bottom. So I assume my ex, just threw them in a box.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. 20.
At least she didn't throw them away.
24 plats. I sold Advanced Weapon Volume 106. At least you have them. That's the important thing.
I'm feeling broke. I'm down to like $6.5 million.
I only have what's in the guild bank, and then I have like 1,000 on me.
Oh, I took that.
I have 1,200 on me. I need to buy food.
I don't get anything that sells.
Yeah, well, my freaking broker is full of things that aren't selling because I probably have them overpriced. But
yeah, I went through and adjusted some of mine the other day.
if I do that, I mean, I have. Let's see, there's 48 in that one. There's 36 in that one. There's 84 in that one. There's 68 in that one. 54 in that one, and 53 in that one. So it'll take me an entire stream to reprice all my stuff. So
I didn't think you guys were going to be on, so my plan was to get on in trade skill today.
that's what Tommy was doing when I got on. I wasn't sure if I was going to start early because I wasn't sure if we did the heroic thing, couldn't do it yesterday. So I was like, I don't know if he's going to get on today or not. I'll go check. And so I got on, and it said Tommy was in town, and I was like, oh, he's probably not on. And then it said Gorelord trade skill 114, Gorelord trade skill 115. I was like, oh, he's on. Hey, Gorykins.
Yeah, he's off today.
I said, Gorykins, and he goes, Skank Master 5000. And then you logged in, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I better get everything up. So here I am streaming.
Let me finish this, and we can go do a round of solos.
Okay.
Did you guys finish Tommy's?
No, we weren't finished by the time I left. There's like, you have to do the 2 quests before that start the signature, and then you have to actually start the signature and do those. And there's like 13 quests, and I think he was on 9 when I logged out. And he was going to call his dad to see how his dad was doing, and then he said he was probably going to get back on after that. So I don't know. Let me look.
Well, I don't want to lock you out of zones he's going to need help with, so we can start with Sanctus.
Yeah, because we did that last night. Sanctus Saru. Well, let me.
Unless it hasn't been time yet. I don't know if you can unlock it. I think it's 18 hours.
No, all the stuff we were doing last night, all the instances, it's an hour and a half. It's when
sweet.
you walk into the zone. Once you start it, you have I think it's 3 days to complete it, or an hour and a half before you can reset it.
So you can redo the solo zones over and over every hour and a half?
Every hour and a half, yep. Whoops. I
Wow,
can't
it used to be 18 hours. You can do them once a day.
I can't do the Alt Z thing that Tommy was talking about to get my dungeon finder up because this computer kicks up a Xbox overlay for recording. So I just reset all my instances. I have no instances locked.
Oh, I didn't turn on my parser.
Oh, overseer. Yeah, turn on the parser.
Okay. Finish the zone. Now I'm supposed to do a questy thingy here.
Doing my overseer real quick.
The Krolak Embrink and the Embers.
I gotta minimize you again, or not minimize you, but shrink your screen down so I can see my.
So I did this quest the other day, and
chat.
you got to get 19 briquettes, and I finished the zone, and I only got 16, so I couldn't finish the quest. And the only thing that was left up were the wasps that I couldn't reach because they're out of range. So I just waited for the zone to reset, and I came back the next day, and I got my briquettes in the first couple of trash mobs. And then I read the quest for the next step, and the next step is I got to click the portal at the end of the last name. I was like, are you kidding? So I still got to do the whole freaking zone. So that's where I camped yesterday, was in the middle of this zone. So let me finish this real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I got an overseer quest. It's called Captured by Orcs. And it has to have 2 people in the party, and then it says a mishap over here, but I don't know what that is. And I've never been able to start this one because every time I try to drop somebody,
yay, quest done.
Down in that spot, it says this person does not qualify. So I'm just going to do this.
I want to finish the Plan of Magic signature so I get that buff thing.
You do? We can do that. Let's do that then. What do you have left?
Nah, I'm going to hit the solos. Because I can do that on my own. These are easy. Waiting for the guild hall to load. I zoned in and there was nothing in here.
Oh, that ain't right.
My Wi-Fi being a pain.
All right.
Ooh, made 28 plat.
I made 24. I'm putting more of those stones in the freaking guild bank for you. Got 2 more.
Yeah.
Uno,
I just got some doing that quest.
Dos. So bank 3's got a bunch. Bank 4's got a bunch.
Not for long.
Trash. That I don't need. That's heirloom. Weaponsmith. Okay, so let me throw this one thing on. There's one fly in this room, and it camped in the middle of my screen. I was like, well, that's pretty cool looking for my character didn't have a look like that before, so I guess that's cool, but
You know, all these collections in the guild bank, you can move to the collection depot.
yeah, I was gonna do that, and then I thought, well, I don't know, maybe, and then I just didn't do it. I figured that would be bad streaming.
All right, AFK, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Before we start.
Oh crap! 19 plat, not 19 gold. Whew. Oh, it is gold. So that's only 22 gold, and then I can sell it to a vendor for less. So, that item. Search broker for area magic, adept. Nobody's got it for sale. The master is 4 million. Yeah, we're not going that price, so let's go with just 100. I'll go 1,000. All right. And I need to get my regular bank, so I can put this in. I have all this stuff. I haven't got all my other characters yet to go, and this is my bank here, and this is a shared bank, and I have this full of. I already have. Do I already have him? I don't know. This is the shared bank. This is stuff I have that's heirloom that I can't trade with other people, but I can trade with my other characters on my account. So when I get it,
you're saying you can bank on it.
so when I get it, I just put it in my shared bank, and then any other of my characters on this account can grab it. But usually when I do that, by the time I get a character that's a high enough level to use it, they already have better stuff. So
And most likely, if you sit there and put it on a broker, you wouldn't get that much for it because it's not that good.
you can't put it on a broker. And
That's right, it's heirloom.
Heirloom stuff cannot be put on a broker. Man, you and Michael got really loud all of a sudden. It was
So basically, I got a better connection now.
Right in the middle of Michael talking, his voice like jacked way up. It could have just been that I also moved the volume on my headphones accidentally, so no telling. All right.
Oh yeah, I got the little volume thing on the cord that I have to occasionally sit there and fix because it'll slowly start turning itself down, bouncing against me.
I need to go sell to this guy.
So, did you finish what you were doing last night?
Ooh, 10 plats. Tommy was still working on the signature quest. He was gonna go call his dad. I was at 9 hours of streaming, so I logged off. And then he still had. Why does it keep putting the Christmas tree floating in the air? He still had more to do, so. What the heck?
Did you find where you put the shark?
No, I haven't looked. I wasn't in this room long enough to look yesterday. That is so weird.
Back over your screen.
Okay, we'll just leave it up in the air then, I guess.
Up in the air.
Ah, screw it. It's Christmas. I'm gonna put it in the middle.
Burn the Christmas tree.
It won't sit in the very middle. I gotta put it like on the edge. Still not all the way down. Let's go with the rainbow twinkle. Alright, so.
How festive.
Okay.
Group. I just invited you to the group.
I see that.
I'm gonna change the group settings to Need for Greed. Alright, and then so Tommy said he had the AFK for haircut and blood.
Saw that.
So is he giving
That's what he
blood?
meant by the blood.
Yeah, so is he giving blood? Is he Okay, hold on a second. I gotta go through and clear out some quests. I only have 5 available.
I'm gonna go to the quest. And I want to see the vendor. What the hell he sells?
Where at? And
Blinding.
The blinding at the rock.
We'll go to
the rock
go to
tiller
blinding.
place.
For quests, and then go to Sanctus. Do those two and see where we're at after that.
So everybody watching, the blinding is the last expansion that came out. It's Luclin. It's the frickin' moon. That's what we'll just say it.
But is it the dark side?
No, that's what's coming out on the 15th. This is the dark side of Luclin.
The dark side of the moon.
Dusty, you missed show and tell.
Yeah, Michael found a bunch of his old gaming posters. He's gonna plaster it all over the back of his wall, so his stream is better than mine as usual.
Oh my god. Except the only people that watch are you two.
I was gonna say I watch because I actually get to see Mikey because John still can't handle being in front of a webcam.
I'm never gonna put myself in front of. Oh, I forgot to buy food. I'm not gonna.
Oh.
Well, being in these stupid zones, you know how it does the glitch and takes all your food and water. So
So I have a bunch of old Dark Age of Camelot posters and the original maps from the box set.
yeah, damn it.
Tis not go to Camelot. Tis a silly place.
Where are the daily
Right.
guys here in Rock Tour? I don't know where they are. Well, you're gonna get all of it. I don't have to get any of it.
Yeah, I can go.
At least I got some good news today.
What?
Since
All your mirrors broke, so you don't have to look at your reflection. Ba-ding-ching.
Ow. Since I had my gallbladder removed, my liver is back to functioning normally. So
So it was a good breakup.
yeah,
Michael, pick a number between 1 and 41.
27.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. My pet will now have the image of a putrescent goo.
I don't see anyone in here that sells the gear.
The gear. It's probably in the other. Oh, they're all over there. Okay. It's probably in the other
yeah, that.
other zones.
Because when I stopped playing, but back in the, I have a question in here for some reason. Back when I stopped playing, just basically what you did is you had to grind the zones to get tokens, and then use the tokens to buy the next set of gear, and then that set of gear got you into heroics, and then once you geared heroics, you could go do the entry level raids.
What
and
is
then a
the
new expansion came out.
What's the currency we're getting for doing these? Holy crap! I have 23 frozen tokens of ECI. That's ECI is the Christmas tokens. I have 23 of them now.
Mark of Twilight.
I have 42.
I got 20.
All right, head back to Guildhall. Considering this zone is driving me nuts.
Speaking of nuts, the cats are all going nuts behind me.
There's a raid zone in there here.
Yep.
I'm not going in there.
Nope.
Oh, go ahead, solo it.
For Christmas, Sonny got the cats one of those cat post thingies that they can claw and
Emery
scratch
board?
on and everything. No, the one that can climb up. It's like 5.5 feet tall. And we put it in the room last night, and they looked at it and left. They haven't touched it since.
You were expecting Bogart?
They're doing too much.
Well,
What
I
are
didn't
the
have it either.
What are the rescue tour things?
No idea.
What is that?
What did I say they're called? Twilight tokens?
Mark of Twilight. Is that a plushie? Plateau Zelnak plushie. There's a plushie. If I saw one of those in real life, I'd probably want to stamp on it.
Says it is in Sanctus Seru on the bottom across from the Mender.
Oh, okay.
Which is where we're going anyways. Oh, I didn't grab the quest. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get the quest, would you? I mean, come on. Come
You get the
on.
quest out here, which makes no freaking sense.
Yeah, that's why when I did it yesterday, I didn't grab the quest because I thought I would grab them in the zones, and I went to the Racklands and couldn't find anybody. So I just went in and did the 3 instances. After watching Victor Borga, I am never going to be able to say the word instances right ever again. Because when he's talking about learning to stick his tongue out when he says this and that, and he's talking about how it was fine except in a few instances. So every time I say instance, I am thinking instances.
Holy crap.
Like Daffy Duck having a stroke.
I have not actually wandered all the way through the guild hall, so I did not even know there was a downstairs.
There's a downstairs.
I can see that. I'm looking for the Easter egg.
Everybody watching, there's a downstairs to the guild hall, so everybody knows now. Yay! So across from the Mender, you said?
Yeah, and it's funny because everything on the forum says there's literally no gear worth buying. It's a waste of your time.
What? There's a status merchant over here. Yeah, this one's got stuff from Mark of Twilight.
That would require status.
Wow, I could get Umbria the Shadow Screecher. It's only 25 mark, but it's 50,000 status. There's adornments, Michael.
The recipe book?
Jets rebooks Veilwalker's adornments.
Besides Sundered Frontier, where would be a place for 80 or 81?
Who's old?
Wow. 1 million status points, 750 plat. You can get Vazdra's Ruby Adorned Clasp, which has 1,151 primary attributes for a waist. And it has Vidraz's Soul Rend, increases ability double cast of caster by 40%. Must have 1 Blood of Luculin final collection. Wow. Moors of Yaksword. Moors of Yakisha.
That one's 80, Dusty.
Which one?
Moors of Yakisha.
Okay.
That's the one where in my house I've
been in Sundered Frontier, and I can't find half the shit that they're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Veilwalker's Adornments, Volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. So I bought 1 and 2 off the broker because these are tradable. And the third book was 200,000 plat. So I haven't bought the third book yet.
Barding recipes.
But I get them here for 21 coins a pop.
Yeah, and I have 43 coins. That's what I was saying. I can get the mount. The mount is only 25 and then 50,000 status. So I could get the mount right now. I have 43 freaking. Why is the mount only 25? Do I already have this mount?
Where's the mount?
Umbra the Shadow Screecher.
Holy shit. That coin.
I have Umbra the Shadow Screecher. That's what I was saying. That's the one that says you have to have finished the collections quest. I have Umbra.
The very bottom one. Vindicator's Rune of Greater Mysteries.
Oh, that's what yours is? Mine's called Ruby Adorned Clasp. It says you must have 1 Blood of Luculin final collection.
Jeez.
So I think that's the reward for finishing all the collections. I already have Umbra, so maybe that's why it's so cheap. Summon Siphon.
I don't see any gear worth a shite.
I don't see any gear.
Yeah.
Summon Siphon.
Weird. Well, the gear's on this guy on the left, but I don't know where these coins come from, and this gear's worse than what we're wearing.
Oh, this stuff?
Yeah, it's all garbage.
Charm of Endurance. Yeah, that's the stuff you got like in the beginning. Bloodline Dagger of Force. Got the sparklies around it like it's mastercrafted. Where's the robe? That's how I gauge what it looks like. I didn't even see a robe. It's all armor. It's all armor and shit tons of. Maybe that's stuff you get from. Maybe these coins drop in. In like raids or something.
Wow, there's a dirge spell here I have to buy. It's 375 coins.
Oh, see, I was looking at that too. Mine's called the one over there. For mine's called Summoner's Siphon. What's yours called?
I'll put it in guild.
See, mine is increases fervor of caster by 22.5, increases ability double cast of caster by 32.9, but stifles pet and dazes pet. It's a 40. So it would stun my pet for 40 seconds to increase my fervor and double cast, but my pet wouldn't be able to do anything, and we'd be dazed.
And confused.
So for 87 coins, you can get the mystery crate, which has the chance at items. But I'm looking and they're all legendary. None of it's great.
Yeah, this is the stuff that drops in.
Yeah.
Increases fervor of group,
All
increases
right.
weapon damage, increases fervor, increases weapon damage. It's pretty cool. That's a lot of freaking coins for just one spell. I'm glad I didn't spend my coins on Umbra because I already have Umbra. Yay! What am I using? What?
I'm gonna zone us in.
Okay. You do what you gotta do.
You said we're doing the heroic one, right?
Anybody who's watching yesterday knows we're not doing the goddamn heroics right now. I don't want to have to mend already.
I mended before we started.
I don't think I even looked.
God damn it! I did it again.
What?
What'd you do, Ray?
I zone into that zone and I go to click that wall and it clicks the zone out.
You gotta run up to the wall to click it.
Second time I've done that.
Alright, let me see. Do I have the right pet up? Why did you... Oh, I was gonna say, why'd you lose health? Oh, because you just got the buff for coming in. Alright.
Quest.
Yeah, give me the quest. I can't move. I'm in the middle of a conversation, so I can't move. Let me know if it says I don't have space for it. It says I have space for 5 more.
One, you weren't eligible because you already have one for here.
Oh, okay.
And then the other two were offered.
Okay. I must have automatically got them because it didn't show. Okay, when I usually die here, it's because of these punks over here shooting arrows.
Yep.
Freaking can't see target.
Stay on target.
Where'd you go?
Other side.
Oh, okay.
You gonna make me heal you?
Somebody has to. Unless you'd like me to warrior gate.
I have a lot of life taps.
Oh, that was a waste of
Right.
elemental blast. Do you have the parser run?
Ah,
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, I thought you did.
forgot. Loading.
Loading got found error. All right, I'm gonna pull these guys.
Just forget I need a third monitor.
I have on my main monitor. I have the game going. On my 40-inch TV I use for a second monitor, I have my stream Twitch beta studio or studio beta up. I have Discord up, and I have your stream up.
Up and away.
Well, here we are, up in the air. What a stupid remark that
A
is.
stupid remark that is.
I found when I was looking for the pictures out there, I found some of my Marx Brothers books. And one of them is like an inside to all the jokes and explaining what the jokes are. Where'd you go? Did you get the ones out of this room? No.
You're expecting something different.
Don't die over there. I'm trying to kill all the stuff you ignored.
Good. Don't you worry.
You're so rude. What'd you get your life
Oh.
up to? Is it past me yet?
My God.
I hate those things.
What? The little wands?
Wands.
I don't know what they're for. They're for something in this zone, but I've never once used them.
At 324, you're at 373, so you're still beating me.
Yeah, don't get used to that.
I was gonna say it's become a competition between you two.
Once you get geared up, it's not gonna be like that anymore.
I need to go get that Plane of Magic buff. That's a huge benefit.
I didn't have that when we first started, because I had to finish Plane of Magic. I hadn't even started Plane of Magic. I'd been in the zone and got the AAs, and that was it. You missed the stuff up here.
We don't need all of it.
Yeah, we do, don't we? This isn't the
No,
zone
you
where you have
gotta-
to kill everything.
No, you gotta kill the golem-looking dudes.
Woo! There we go. Loyalty point number 919.
I so need to get myself.
No, I haven't done all my claims yet. I have like 50 claims I haven't done.
I spent
Well,
quite
that's
a
more
lot of
than me. I got my 30.
I spent a lot of time sitting down and going through claims. When I make a new character, apart from the one I was doing the series with on the time lock server, I have to sit down for like half an hour to go through all the freaking claims.
We pull so fast, the parser doesn't have a chance to stop and report.
Well, stop after this one. I want to see if I'm doing okay. I'm so not used to seeing. I'm just used to looking at all the numbers flying over the top.
I just wanted to see it to see what I can do to improve.
That's what Pass was saying yesterday when he was watching. He was like, "Look at all those numbers."
Yeah, I'm sitting there going, okay, how the hell is your guys' computers not going? Oh crap, too much. I gotta slow down.
Oh, it does at times.
What does that? Let's say 8 billion.
Yep.
My elemental blast hit for 8 billion. Holy mother puss bucket.
Billions and billions.
Your pet is out DPSing you.
My pet is out DPSing me. Which is what he should be doing, because that's why I summoned the guy.
I was gonna say, no, wait, the pet actually being overpowered? No.
Shh, don't say that out loud. I don't want anybody from the game company to see it and nerf my friggin' pet.
For someone that was complaining at the start of his Twitch,
Woo.
now you're reversing.
What? That my pet's powerful?
No, that the fact that the game is set up, or the game mechanics are a little off.
It's set up to make everybody level way too fast. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's so much of this game that is out there that you can get lost in. There's so much work that the programmers put into the game,
That you just
and
don't see.
people just ignore it and use a 120 potion and go right past it. That I like getting lost in the game. That's why the one I'm doing on the time lock server is all the experience is set up to go to AAs, so he can do all the quests in the zone. It's respect to the programmers, yo.
No, I offered to power level Brennan to like the end, and Brennan said, "What's the point of that? I won't even know how to play the game."
That's a
I was
good
like,
point.
"Oh, I'm so proud."
Yeah, I was like, that's the point. Yeah, that's the point I was making. People,
And then he never logged in.
If it's something where people have, like I used a 100 potion on one of my wardens, because my other warden I had played to level 77, so I knew how to play the freaking warden. And oh god damn it! And so I didn't feel bad using the potion because I knew what I was doing. But if you're a new player to the game and you buy a new account and you use a 120 potion, and all of a sudden you're a level like 120 coercer, and you don't know what a coercer does, then you're going to be screwed up.
I was gonna say that is one of the reasons why. Okay, I'm at 81 because once you got me to 80, I'm like, all right, let me figure out what the hell I'm doing before you get me any higher, so that when I do get up there, I know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, right now, while Tommy and Michael are just getting back into the game, I mean, it's nice to.
If you don't want anything, just tell me because I'm going to transmute it.
I don't want anything. If I see something, I will
Yeah,
read
just
it or
chill
need
out.
it. Yeah, but otherwise, I just decline everything.
Yeah, just let me know because if not, I'm just going to transmute them.
I'm gonna do plane shift on my pet for this fight. Let's see how that does.
That was the boss fight. Oh, I beat you!
You did?
Finally! Well, not if you combine your characters.
That's what I was saying. While they came back right now, I can have fun, saying I'm outdoing things and whatnot, but that's not gonna last.
Look at the highest hit last fight.
5.3 billion.
Yeah, but look who did it.
You?
No.
No, Gnu, my pet.
Your pet had the highest hit.
That's caloric retaliation, yeah.
EQ2 devs, if you were listening, we need class realignment.
Kick up this one.
Dogger has been banned from the stream.
Kick this one up. I want to see it because I cast plane shift on my pet. I want to see if it did anything.
I greeted the infuser.
I greet you.
I don't need them. I have shit tons of those already.
I used all mine.
Let me see the parser. Oh, get the shiny over there.
Where is it?
Element right there, straight ahead of you. Elemental blast, 4.9 billion. Gnu did 1.7 billion damage,
Mine do shite.
and I did 712.
Just take the porter back.
I did.
Ooh, shiny.
No, plane shift is the one that used to have the my pet. When I would cast it temporarily buffs my pet for quite a bit,
Oh, yeah.
and then it would change him into the giant statue with the two faces on it. But for some reason, it doesn't do that anymore.
I remember that.
So when it happens, he doesn't change. He stays just the same happy little blob of crap that he is right now. There's the named over there on the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pulling him back here, so when the guy spawns, he's not on our face.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll have to get the pet back over here. There we go. When the pet goes over and starts aggroing stuff, then he stops and just fights. Oops, I pulled somebody over there. Did you pull those or did I pull those?
Oh, it's gonna die either way. Well, it's a lot easier than the first time I was here.
Yeah. Well, I was helping Tommy and Lazy last night here because Lazy was having a hard time trying to figure out where to go. It wasn't this one, it was the other one. The one that's like you start on the left side.
Oh, yeah.
And then you run across the zone and then go back. You have to use the horn. So I had to explain to Lazy and then I had to explain to Tommy about I have to use the horn, and then I ended up with the horn somehow. It was Tommy's instance, but I ended up with the horn.
God, first time I fought this guy, 20 minutes.
Well, I remember when you first got into these zones, it was taking you forever. Like I said, I didn't know about the guy we just killed. I didn't know about the damage reduction. I never looked it up. And Gnu just fought him forever and was not getting anywhere. And so I just logged out. I was like, or I poured it out. I was like, forget it. Wait, there should be a shiny around here somewhere. Usually when you kill a named, a shiny pops up.
There it is.
Yep, there it is. I need that one.
Looks like loot.
Yeah, that's Paladin robe, Cleric robe. I need 2 more for that quest.
Yes, I'm pulling a train.
I see that.
We were supposed to be shocked how.
Dropped me down to 12 frames per second. Incoming. Oh, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Come on. God damn it.
Have you fixed your keyboard yet?
I did not mean to cast the one I just cast.
It's okay. It's all gonna die.
It was an Ascension AoE. And I was trying to stop casting it and I ran backwards and then ran out of range of anything. I want to kill this guy on the horse. He was looking at me funny. High and mighty.
You get your keyboard fixed?
Bleach charger. Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No.
Mister, I can't sit there every time I hit tab, it's not moving.
It's not my keyboard. There's mobs in this game that have it's like the tanks have taunts. There are mobs in here that have taunts that make you look at them or look away from them. And when I'm trying to tab, I'm getting caught up in those. Whoops, and so I can't. What the hell was that? Oh. I cast a spell that I haven't even used in like 6 years. Oh. Elemental Blast. Let's cast this one. Yeah, but Plane Shift, when I first got that, Plane Shift and Communion were the ones I used the most. I was always timing my fights to where they would I'd be able to use that again when I needed to. Because Plane Shift adds a crap load when you look at the buffs it does. That guy always drops the same ring.
I know, it's the same loot every time. It's freaking pathetic. So this was all the fights combined. I win. Because I do crazy AoE damage.
Yep.
Yeah. Single
Well,
target.
Kinu did less, but then I kept targeting him in different spaces. He did have the 8.2 billion hit though. That's crazy.
This knocks back, so I run and plant in the right corner.
Yep.
Let's play shift on this one too. We got an AE off.
Sorry.
Yeah. The auto attack took me down.
Well, I cast a bunch of AoEs. And then I cast
my parts.
I classed Plane Shift on the pet again. And Elemental Unity and Elemental Blast.
Oh, thanks. Melting.
And my Planar Blast, because they were racked with Planar Rack.
And I give you a ton of casting buffs, like potency and stuff.
Yeah,
Our 1 point.
More fucking shit. Mudslide. Isn't that a drink?
Alcoholic.
Geomancer spell.
I'm not a Geomancer, I'm an Elementalist.
I'll take it.
You can take Hello, I don't want any of it. I have not used a single one of these infusers yet.
It's funny, the 2 wristbands that dropped are the 2 wristbands I have.
The 2 you're wearing?
I used every single one I had on my new fabled weapon we got. Because that is the best piece of gear I have right now.
I have a fabled weapon and I already replaced it. Wow, the shiny popped up way over here. Oh, I need that. 2 more to that quest.
Right. Zone out.
Keep zoning.
Keep zoning, 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 zoning.
Oh my god.
Zoning, zoning, zoning.
Oy vey. Have you ever seen Mr. Glaasy on Netflix?
Don't think so.
It's Gabriel Iglesias.
Oh yeah, I know what it is, but I haven't watched it.
Season 3 just came out. I just watched it. It's good. I like it. It's not as funny as I was expecting it to be, but I like watching it. Get away from my guitar. Don't even look at my guitar. Go away. Get away. Kittens not allowed on guitars. Move. Go over there. Go over there. Defenseless babies over there. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come to me. Come to me, kitten. Come over here. Come over here. Inches closer so I can pick you up. Kitten, here. Look. Water
Forgot I
bottle.
had a cell phone.
You what?
Did I forget I had a cell phone?
What time is it? 11:07. What time do you have to log out?
Like 12:15 ish.
Cool.
But I have like a ton of messages and emails from work. I didn't even look. And I'm still loading, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Hopefully they're saying, no, don't work tonight. We're not open tonight.
How about it's the lockdown there now?
We're at the worst it can be.
We
Look at
are
that. Parse because you jacked all the AE.
we are not able to leave our house now until the 17th because Sunny was exposed through work. Wow. She's matter of fact, I won't be able to be on tomorrow morning early because at 11 I have to take her to Rite Aid to get tested. So
Okay. Well, I was gonna sit down and grind out some trade skill anyways.
Oh, no, there's some gripping Twitch viewing right there.
I'm not even gonna stream it.
you never know. Some people like it.
Because when I trade skill, I don't even look at the screen. I'll pull up Netflix on my other monitor or something.
Oh, he's the one that sits there and just hits 1 through 6. Just
Yeah, the trade skill is like simplistic and easy to zone out on.
I did some yesterday in the stream. I did the ones in. Oh, I didn't realize you ran off. I did the holiday ones, the Frostfell ones. One of the quests you have to go into a zone and do a bunch of trade skills, and then Lady Vox or an image of Lady Vox pops up and burns it all down.
Oh, that reminds me. I have an idea.
Oh,
Lord.
boy.
We're
No, it's a
going
good one.
to die.
Actually, yeah. So what if after this zone, maybe if we have time, I wanted to mentor down as low as we can go, and let's go kill Vox and get the guild trophy.
I have, look, on my stream, you don't have my stream up, do you? I have a crate containing Vox's head, a crate containing Vox's head, and a crate containing Norrath's head. But every time I try to use them, it says I'm missing a component.
Google is your friend.
Yeah, please hold. Oh, shit. I always forget about that guy. I didn't pull him. I just pulled his trash.
Yeah, because you want to kill all these guys before you go that quick.
I'm such a trash pull and AE that sometimes I run into things.
I was going to say, you sit there and pull from the same school of Tommy.
Tommy did the same thing last night. He ran up and pulled all those guys and didn't pull the prophet. But he keeps bringing people in from farther in the zone to heal him. Good. And so we had quite a long fight with this guy yesterday.
That's because Tommy doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
He's emotionally damaging.
I was like, well, I don't do damage either.
Oh, it's your pet.
Imagine if I had my this is with my ancient tank pet. Imagine what damage I'd be doing if I had my scout pet, my Grandmaster scout pet up.
Wouldn't know, because we need
How
one
much?
that's got
Could you be dead?
red.
Well, yeah, right. If Tommy was here, we could do that, but Tommy's not here, so... Ooh, an ornate chest. Who would have thought? Where does shiny pop up? You see a shiny anywhere?
Requires a guild hall pedestal.
Oh, so I have 2 I can put up and 1 of Dorothar, so
So it's the actual like head of the mob,
that's awesome.
and you mount it on the wall like like deer antlers.
Head of the mob, so we got to put up Al Capone and.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't grab the shiny. If you saw it, sorry.
I didn't see it, so we may have to go back and look.
I hate how spread out these things are when they finally get to you.
Don't you have that thing that sucks them all together?
Yeah, but it's once every 3 minutes.
Oh,
It's a celestial. I mean, my AE still reaches. It's just annoying. That's why I constantly move. I'm trying to reposition them so my auto attack gets everything. Requires Guild Hall Trophy Pedestal, and it is a mastercrafted item by a carpenter, which means you can probably get them off the broker for nothing because they've been in the game forever.
yeah, we'll have to go look. We'll do. I'll gate back and check it out after this one.
But yeah, I was thinking of going back and getting some of the easy old world boss heads.
Yeah, we could do that. I do a lot of
Hey,
mentoring down. That's why I have so many freaking quests. My quest journal is always full because I've gone back to lower levels, mentor down, and since
I
I
got a question for you.
blew through the
With
levels
all-
so quick.
With all out of that one stream you had where you were picking up rugs everywhere, how come the guild hall's not covered in rugs?
I put them in my
I
house.
took them out. I didn't like them.
I put them in my house.
tried to do.
Put them on the ceiling.
I went back to my house, and it's funny because when I made this character, I didn't care about the houses anymore.
Mhm.
So my house is just a giant pile of shit in one of the rooms.
That's how it is for Ginu. Ginu's house is the same as Glassy's house, the Mistmore Castle. And everything is just sitting, as soon as you walk in, everything is right in the front room. And
Alright,
then
here
I-
comes the black hole. Casting. Boom, bring them in. AEs, go, go, go. Look at all those numbers.
The
Jesus.
only reason I have a house is so I can put more bags up on the vendor.
Yeah, I didn't use my house for a long time, but then I ended up running out of bank space because I had so much stuff from it. Do you remember, Michael, back when this game
Let's
first...
see that horse.
Do you remember when this game first started, you could go into your house and you could right-click and spin plat and change the wood?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. 4.5 bill.
7.8 billion on the pet. No, on me. I hit for 7.83 billion in one shot.
Billions and billions of 1-point damages.
But like I said, don't get used to it.
Well, we have the Uber buff on us for
Yep.
the zone. Here comes a name.
Uber
cloud.
buff. You guys can go wherever you
No,
want.
he turns
You're all-
around,
he's on
does-
attack.
That's as far as he goes. He's not coming. He just stays in that back corner. When I was doing this with Tommy yesterday, he ran around and grabbed everything all at once. And the named. I was like, okay, I guess we'll do it that way.
What's that's gonna do?
Alright, we'll do it. I'll bring these guys.
I'll bring the dip.
Come on, everybody's invited.
I don't want to heal you. It hurts my DPS.
Oh my god. Well, it hurts my DPS if I don't get healed because I'll die!
He used to have a Fury in one of our raid groups. He gets so mad if he had to heal. And he'd just yell at his group. He's like, he just get angry. He's like, you guys need to get your resistances up. It's bullshit that I have to heal. You guys screw up my parse every time, and I'm getting sick of it. And I'm like, are you playing right now? Are you joking? You do realize you play a healing class.
Yeah, you are.
Well, if people would just gear themselves, I wouldn't even have to heal, and we could kill this stuff faster. And I'm like, okay.
And people wonder why I don't sit there and get in guilds unless they're family members.
I watched, Lazy had me watch the guy doing the negative 50 DKP yesterday video.
Yeah.
I would not be in that guild for 2 seconds.
Negative 50 DKP.
Somebody was yelling and screaming at me like that, I'd be like, "Fuck you, I'm done later."
More dots. More dots. More dots.
I play this game to have fun. If somebody's screaming at me like that, fuck off. Fuck off.
Why I'll only be in a guild
I-
with family members.
I'm gonna need that jewelry studies because I need. Oh wait, you're a jeweler
so did
too.
I.
You can have it. No, you can have it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh, here we go again.
Okay, did you get the
No,
Horn of the
you.
Fallen?
Shut up, you.
I'll get the shiny.
Oh, I'm always horny.
Boom, boom.
I already have that. You can have it. So you know where to go?
Spots, right?
Right here.
No.
Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
here.
this one?
Right here.
He doesn't have a hand basket, so I'm not sure.
If you run up there, it should have a thing pop up over your head that says, "This looks like a place to use the Horn of the Fallen."
Oh, this is the one where she's got to talk forever.
She talks and then she smacketh around the ladies next to her.
Well, then I'm going to sit here and transmute.
Then I'm gonna have a sandwich.
You gotta talk to her. You gotta talk to her first to start the script.
Oh, I have to do everything.
Click on her because you're the one that
I have to
summoned
do
her.
the DPS. I have to do the heals.
You have to do the parser.
I got to pull.
When we go to Walmart, I'll take it out.
I got to put the freaking Dark Age of Camelot posters on the wall.
So how long until we sit there and try doing Everquest 1?
Oh, I freaking love it.
I will do it again when they start another time lock server.
Yep, I was gonna already offer. I was gonna say when there's a new time lock, we should all go play vanilla. Tommy and I know exactly what to do.
Yep.
In that game, 110,000% requires the correct classes to do anything.
I already claim rogue.
It is not.
Oh, you bastard!
I am not going to be a cleric.
No, you don't. Tommy will be the cleric. That's all Tommy plays at EQ1. He won't play anything else.
You took my.
It's funny if you ask him. He's
class.
done the cleric epic now like 6 or 7 times because
Jeez.
the new time locks. He does it again. He knows exactly where to go. He doesn't even have to look it up. He's got the whole quest memorized.
I was gonna say, what were the classes in 1? Since John took mine.
Warrior, Paladin,
Shadow Knight.
Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Rogue, Necromancer, Mage, Enchanter. Pretty sure I just said them all.
Druid.
I said that.
Did you say Druid?
I said that.
Well, you had, and you got to go by what they were. So the fighters were Paladin, Shadow Knight, Fighter.
Oh, I didn't say Monk. That was the only one I missed.
Monk, yeah. Paladin.
Where's the done
Shadow
for
Knight,
we click?
Fighter, Monk. Up here, right across from the circle there. Right here. It's
who plays
this door right here.
plays the tank? We already know Tommy's doing cleric. Who's tanking?
I normally end up being the tank.
Well, he did Tyndall, and he had the monk or gear. The closest thing to a conjurer is a magician or a necro. Yeah, so that's what I made when I went back to play here recently, this year.
Looks
And,
like I'm from Mage.
and Wizard, did you say Wizard?
Oh, I think I missed Blizzard.
Wizards were the ones in the beginning that had the highest damage spell with Ice Comet.
The most OP, most powerful class in Classic, hands down, no doubt, is the Enchanter. They are
but from what I remember, Enchanter was a bitch to start, and the higher it got, the better it got.
Yeah, but if we go and play EQ1 together, then we'll be grouping a lot. So
would show up for EQ1.
Yeah, everything in EQ1 was a bitch to start.
Oh, gimme.
You can have all that. I don't want any of it.
I'll have to take a mage class.
Hell yeah, I needed that book.
John's got the rogue. You've got the tank. Tommy's got the healer.
Oh, I'll probably box it.
Huh?
EQ1 is like, I'll box it too, because EQ1 is the easiest game in the world to 2-box.
Well, now that all the computers have gotten way better processors, shoot, probably 5-box.
Yeah, you can't. Actually, there's people that 12-box, no problem. But actually, you can't on time locks. It's blocked. You can only true box.
Somebody was asking me last night. I think it was Bray was asking why I wasn't 6-boxing.
This game sucks for boxing. EQ1 on time locks, you're not allowed to 2-box on the same device. It blocks the IP, and you have to true box, which means if you're gonna box, you have to use another computer. And I have a laptop that I bought just to box EQ1, and so did Tommy.
Cool.
But we box support classes. We don't like. I'm not gonna box the tank. So
yeah.
Since they just opened up,
cleric.
I was gonna say, since they just opened up the new expansion on that one, how long until that one gets a time lock?
Probably March.
I was gonna say, it sounds like both of them are gonna open up at the same time.
They might. We'll see.
Well, having everything bought, I don't know how it's gonna go now. Having
Don't know.
Well,
EQ1 time locks though are where the money's at. There's so many people on them. It's packed like the old days. Like you go to East Common, and everybody does the auction just like they did back in the day.
Oh man, I remember the lag.
You can't even read it because there's so many people and it's going so fast. And you run in the tunnel and there's literally like 500 people in the tunnel.
I remember those days.
It's still like that.
Whatever it is that, because I have no idea as it comes to expansions that I've bought on EQ1. So
on the TLP.
The last one I ever bought from EQ was the Lost Dungeons of Norrath. I was gonna say Dark Age of Camelot.
I was gonna say it's been forever since I bought something for EQ1.
Honestly, playing both of these as much as I have, EQ1's.
Let me see that parse. Let me see that parse.
I've got a level 23, but that's as high as I've gotten because I'm now up to the point to where I have to group.
Sweet! I got up to 2 billion. Sweet. I was casting all kinds of crap on that one.
Nice.
No wonder it took so long. You're throwing crap at him.
God damn it. No useful items.
You haven't opened the chest yet to get to no useful item. Oh, I need that. Only got one more for that quest, that collection. Putrefy. Chronosphere.
No,
Whoa.
Research artifacts.
The fuck is that?
What, the token?
Yeah.
I haven't looked it up yet. I have a scuffed token and I have an ancient scribe token. I'm gonna AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Bard, Beast Lord, which Beast Lord worth it on EQ1?
You won't be able to start with that in the beginning. They don't come out until the moon.
Berserker, Cleric, Druid, Enchanter, Magician, Monk, Wizard, Warrior, Shaman, Shadow Knight, Rogue, Ranger, Paladin. How good's the Bard?
They're one of those. They're nice to have, but they don't really make or break anything. They're kind of like good at everything, but they're great at nothing. So they can mez like an enchanter, but the enchanter will always be the better mezzer. They can do mana song, but the enchanter's buff is always better. But they do stack. They don't do shit for damage. They will, up the group's fighting abilities a little bit. So they help everyone else, but they're not going to really do anything themselves. And they don't stack, so you can't have two. Because the songs will cancel each other out.
So from the sounds of it, Enchanter sounds...
Enchanter is also the hardest one to play.
What I missed?
Enchanter takes focus. Like, you got to really pay attention. You got to tab around on different targets. You have to time your mezzes just right.
What are you talking about, EQ1?
Yeah.
Baron Solon was the leader of the guild Bregan the Arts that I was in, and he was a chanter.
Brennan quit playing, and I took his enchanter, and I would box my shaman and the enchanter, and I'd normally put Brennan on my main computer and focus on enchanting, and then I would keep my shaman on my second computer. And I made a little button that just said like /assist the main tank, and then /cast my slow, because that's about all shaman are good for in groups, slowing the mobs. So I would do that blind, not looking at my laptop. I'd just keep pressing my macro I made, assist slow,
I'm gonna
and then I'd focus on the enchanter.
I'm gonna port back to the guild hall real quick and look for the things you said for the box heads.
We're done here. So it says these tokens, you got to turn them into a NPC, and he researches artifacts for you, but I'm not sure what that is yet.
Well, I have one that says what I said. One was a scribe token, and one was a. I have one that is a researchable artifact ancient scribe token, and one is a researchable artifact ancient scuffed token. So what'd you say it was I need to find for the?
Oh my god, I got so many transmutes. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't need that stuff. It's all below me. All I end up doing, Loom, I put it in my shared bank, and I have my alts look at it, and by the time my alts are a high enough level to use that, they already got better equipment. What was it I needed to look for? What was it called?
Pedestal.
Pedal
Trophy
stool? Pedestal. How do you spell pedestal?
PED stole.
STAL?
That's all I know.
That's not it. IT crowd ruined me when Jen says,
Turn it on and off again.
put it up on a pedal stool. And Roy starts laughing at her. He goes, did you say a pedal stool? What is a pedal stool?
This is weird. So someone posted, what the hell do I do with these research artifacts? Someone responded, there are researchers in Recuso Tor, Sanctosurum, and the Aurelian Coast. At this time, there's nothing to research. Toss them into your bank in case more research is added in the future.
Oh, cool. Why
Whatever
is this kitten?
Kittens everywhere.
I keep moving it, and it keeps coming back and parking directly under my chair where it's going to get pinched by my chair and get hurt. I swear to
I just love animals.
No, sir. I didn't. I'm spelling pedestal wrong or something. So, not a sales display. Yeah. It's like I'm drawing a blank every time I go to think of it. What was it called again? What's the full name? House item.
Hold on.
I'm looking up house item. Wow, people are trying to sell their market bulletin boards. There's 30,567 on this vendor. Wow, and they're selling them for like copper, 10 copper.
So those are more expensive than I was expecting.
Oh, did you find them?
Yeah.
How much are they?
30 grand.
Where are they at? What are they called? How'd you find them? I couldn't find them.
It's in guild chat.
Oh, because I was putting in PEDA. What the hell?
I remember my raid guild, we got those through the raids legitimately, and we had a section. You'd walk into a room, and it was like 50 boss heads on those pedestals. It was freaking cool looking. And I was like, oh my god, I remember that. And I think it even, like, when you hovered the mouse over the head, it even said like the date that it was killed, or maybe it was our decorator put a sign in front of it and put the date and time that we killed that raid boss. So we had like this legitimate trophy room. It was really freaking cool. That was in the mega guild hall, not this size of this one.
I don't see guild hall trophy pedestals. I see pedestals. I don't see guild hall trophy pedestals.
Just search guild hall.
I was searching pedestals.
Type in guild hall.
Nothing.
Do you still have your filter?
Oh, you know what? I bet you I do.
Some people's kids.
Yep. I played this game how long? Oh yeah, there they are. So I need 3. Can I do 2 of Vox, or will only allow 1 of Vox?
I think it only allows 1, but that's. You can try one, see what it looks like.
So I'm gonna go take 75 grand out of the guild bank. Still have. Now we're at 3.5 million. Guild Hall trophy. This guy's. I'm gonna buy. Uno. Dos. Where should I? Then they go on the wall.
No, I think they sit on the ground.
Okay, where should I park them? There's nothing in this room yet. I'm gonna park them in this room, the big room.
Yeah, go for it.
It says this ornamental pedestal can be used to mount a trophy in your guild hall, but it doesn't let me do
Maybe
it.
you have to put the box head on the trophy and then
Okay.
plant the trophy.
Let me try that. Yeah, it's now doing something. I didn't do anything before. Did it set it down? It disappeared. Oh, there it is.
So on May 27th of this year, EQ1 launched the 2 new servers. So
And
EQ1 is probably not doing it again for a minute. Well, EQ1 seems to do it roughly every 6 to 12 months. I'm looking at their timeline here. And they're always like March, May, March, May.
that is
It's
tiny.
always springtime. Hold shift and scroll your wheel mouse.
There we go. That's better.
Cute.
I soloed both of those.
Were you mentored down to get the drop?
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're gray, it doesn't work.
I didn't even mean to kill Vox. I just was in that zone because I hadn't been in it before, and Vox was right there and was only like a triple up heroic, and I was like, I could probably kill this, and it was like 3 shots and done.
Dude, this Christmas tree is like glitching out.
Yeah, I can't get it to sit down lower anymore. You see how it's sitting above the ground everywhere you put it?
This is no trade and belongs to Glaasy. You
Yay!
have to put it like in your bags and then replace it.
Okay, let's try that. So do you want to go down and try to mentor some stuff? I mean, mentor down and kill some
I was trying
other names.
to think of which ones we can get to.
Well, you can't do Nagy. Much better. There we go. You can't
Kingdom
do.
of Sky.
You can't
Well,
do.
there's the one in Kazakhstan.
You can't do Nagy because Nagy. I killed that one the other day with Dusty actually. You can't do Nagy
Where the hell everything is?
because Nagy's like level 120 triple up down where it's at. I killed the one in Kazakh Duel with Dusty. We went and obliterated it, and I didn't get a trophy for it.
Oh, so here you go. There is. I just found a whole list of them. Wow, there's one in Neck Forest called the Headless Horseman, and it's literally just a neck.
Was that for Halloween, or is that always there kind of thing?
I don't know.
Because that sounds like a Halloween thing.
There's Venacor in the Halls of Seeing. Lord Vim. We can try that one real quick. Kingdom of Sky.
Hold on a
Needs a
second.
Chronomage though.
I'm gonna get a Chronomage right now. I'm gonna get the Chronomage for the guild hall. Oh, it's not available. Our guild needs to be level 92 to get the Chronomage.
Aww.
So we need to just go to
I can't do it here. I gotta go to Narek.
Okay. Yeah, we hit 63 last night when I was helping Tommy. So I got to go to the docks and do it. And then where? So what are we mentoring? So what are we mentoring down to?
I want to say 60. Hold on, let me look. He's level 74, so 80.
75. 80, he'll be green. So yeah, we could do 80.
Yeah. Let me find the Chronomage here.
I'm trying. I don't remember where they are in Nerk.
It says on the docks, and I don't see shite.
The Chronomages, there should be 3 of them because they actually give you a daily quest too. There's a tasker, a reward, and what does the reward guy give you? Oh, there's replicas of ancient Cyclops, Azors and Mighty. There's an ancient Cyclops.
It was in the building right where I was standing.
All right, so
80.
80. Dusty, are you still on?
He was talking to someone, and then I didn't hear him anymore. Oh, great.
Get away from the god.
Did you say get away from the goblin?
The kitten unplugs my headphones again. Tommy, you want to come help us kill something that we're going to kill in one shot?
Do what?
Did you want to help us come kill something we're going to kill in one shot?
Is it this stream? Because I aim to kill.
We're going to mentor down to level 80 and go kill. What's the name, Michael?
Venacor or Vim and Venacor, Kingdom of Skies.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
What do I need to chrono down? 80?
80. And then I was going to see if Dusty wanted to get on his Fury, who is level 81. And
Yeah, because there's probably some loot.
Tangle.
What? What'd you say?
Wizard Spires Tenebrous Tangle, top right corner of the map.
Yep.
Oh, guess what?
What?
I need help finishing the rest of my shit.
Okay. Well, when Michael takes off, then I'll...
After you logged off, I tried to kill the first name. 15 minutes later, I was out of power and he was at 80% health. I'm like, what the fuck?
Me and Michael were just we just went and did two instances. Michael had the parser up, and in those instances where I'm buffed up, I hit one shot for 8 billion?
Yeah.
8 billion?
8.58 billion or something.
You were buffed
Well,
up.
you know what? Talk to me once you've hit like 10, because that's amateur fucking.
Oh my god. When I can hit for a gram's number worth of damage, then this game will explode.
Your head
I don't know if I'll be able to get in the zone. I guess we'll find out.
Why?
Because I might need quest access to do it.
Where is it? We're in Tenrich Tangle, and it's the...
Oh, it's not even... Oh, there it goes. Oh, it let me in.
You just pulled me in with you.
Oh, well, there you
Hold
go.
on to the night.
Oh, the Lyceum. I remember this. I remember having... This is the one I had to do the language quest for, wasn't it? To get in here and kill something.
There was something to do with it, yeah.
The mark or something, wasn't it?
But I was all Tyndall during this expansion. Colt didn't come out until after this.
Wasn't it a mark of something? Yeah, so...
The mark of flatulence.
Yeah,
No,
Lord Vim is in here.
I have enough of that.
Wait,
yeah,
oh,
I put up my trophy of Vox's head and Darathar's head, Tommy, in the guild hall.
I deleted my head of Veneral Sather because you said you had it. So
I don't have Veneral Sather. I never said that. I have Vox and Darathar.
I deleted it.
So,
Hey, John.
Son of
Hey,
a...
John.
What?
What zone?
What?
What zone? What zone?
There you are. I don't know if you can get in here. Do you have to do a quest to get in here?
This isn't the one we needed.
Oh, this is the
We need
wrong
the halls
one.
of seeing.
That's in the next zone, isn't it?
So 80, right?
It says it's in the tangle. I think it's on this door. Same door. Zoning out.
Yeah, 10 wrist angle.
Wait.
There's Tangle. That's
No fucking way.
That's the sky. That it's you go to a wizard portal. It's the top right corner.
Hold
Is it?
on.
There's
That's not it.
Tangle. Heading that way. Correct.
Yeah. Michael's still
All
looking
right,
for it.
zone.
Back on the main island. I'm stupid.
It's,
We're back on the
is it?
menu.
Is it Sanctum Seru or whatever?
No, it's called the halls of seeing. It's on the main island. Just follow me.
All right, I am now here.
Where are you? I
the
don't even
hell are
see you.
Flying. Just look at me on the map.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in the group, so I don't know where you guys are at.
So we get
John,
dust.
get it.
Do I have?
Actually, I can zone it in. You guys just get to the zone.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get.
I'm
God damn it.
in the zone.
Hold on.
I spelled your name wrong, Dud. Hold on.
How could you misspell Tender Fiddles?
It
Just
says.
open the guild window and right-click invite.
I've never had people in the guild before, so.
I'll be here all week.
All right, so I need to.
I cannot be invited because the group's already fucking full.
Now I'm gonna kill my merc here.
All right. Well,
I gotta land. Hold on, I gotta land. I can get rid of my merc, and then I'll bring you in, Tommy.
There was 2 epic ×4 standing at the main door.
Oh, cool.
one
All
shot.
right. How do I get over there?
Hold on. If you're just in the zone when Michael clicks in, you should just pop right in. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this, and I gotta get Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
What?
These fools want to do a EQ1 time lock when a new one starts.
I said I called rogue. I want to be a rogue. Oh, we didn't say ranger, did you?
Oh, yeah, I didn't
Well,
say
if we're doing that, you know we're joining the
Or
Uber guild.
Bard. I'll go
What's up,
magician.
kitten?
So what zone?
Tender Sangle.
Kurt Angle. Okay.
Yes, Kurt. The Kurt Angle zone. You suck. You suck.
Yeah. Oh, it's true.
the hell none of my temp pets were. Oh, well.
Okay, Gore Lord's almost in the zone. Okay, Gore's in the zone.
Fuck me in, big boy.
Were you able to go in? Are you loading, Dud?
Yep.
So, I don't know if this applies anymore, but to kill the last boss in here, no, maybe it was the Lyceum that did it. You had to have a special amulet to make him killable, but I think that's the other raid
What?
zone.
I'll just keep it over here.
And we're in here because why?
We're gonna kill the
Trophy.
named and get the trophy.
Oh,
And the
I'll go kill Veneral Sather again.
And Dusty gets experience. I killed Vox
Yeah.
twice, so I have 2 Vox heads, but Michael said he thinks you can only put 1 in the hall, so.
I killed the shark.
15 plat. I'm
But
gonna
he
up
proved
that.
his love.
I'm gonna up that. I spent 62,000 plat and got the pedestals for it. They're 31,000
made the
plat
deal.
each.
He made the guild broke.
All right. I've been here, but not in a long time. Oh, my mentor down. I don't have my pet up. Crap. God dang it.
Right.
Oh, look. One shot. I'm
I
getting
got time
discovery.
for
So yeah, I did all
bullshit.
this with Tyndall back in the day.
Oh, he was-
Okay. Back to cleaning. Nothing to clean.
I don't know where I'm going, so somebody else lead. Somebody give me a number. Pick a number between 1 and 41.
39 and a half.
39. What'd you say, Dud? 2?
2.
That is a black dragon. So my pet is going to be a tiny, cute little black dragon.
Exquisite chest.
Ooh, an
exquisite
exquisite
chest.
chest. Somebody got it. There's 2 exquisite chests back here. If you need the stuff, Dad, take it. You're the only one who's got this level right now. Vestibule of Pain.
You gotta do something to get him to come alive.
Hold on.
Do you have to play Peter Frampton's live album?
You can click on these weapons of the fall.
That was a good joke. Fuck.
I was ignoring you. What'd you say? I just couldn't listen to you.
I know. My voice is so sick.
So what were you saying you had to go do, get your haircut, and what was the blood part?
Oh, get all...
Activated by examining a weapon rack.
I did. I clicked the weapon rack behind him.
It's not the right one.
Oh, here's one. Weapons of the Fall, not the demon.
That's what
It
I
says the
clicked
weapon
on over there.
rack we need is scrutinizing. Oh, it says random weapon racks. Just keep clicking them until it comes up.
Well, there's a weapon rack behind him, but it wasn't it.
God damn it.
Okay, where'd you guys go?
I'm examining racks.
Yeah, checking out the racks, man.
Yep. Oh, that's
Racks
a
and
nice
racks.
rack.
Tommy checking out racks. Go fig.
Anybody watching who doesn't usually play this game, mentoring down means you drop to a lower level. Me and Michael dropped to level 80.
Here's the first boss.
Yeah. Yay.
There goes the first boss.
There's another boss in here. Oh, there he goes. Exquisite.
Next. Oh, yeah. Blessed Wet. What's up?
Treasure chest over there, Dad. I haven't even sent my pet anywhere yet.
I haven't even cast a spell. All I'm doing is following you guys.
You getting experience for this, Dad?
I've already dinged once.
Oh, sweet. I was trying to cast on that Tommy, you kill stealer.
Oops.
Ah, what happened there?
Oh, he was moving.
What?
Very slowly.
I'm just clicking weapon racks.
Weapons of the fall. Weapons of the fall.
Looking
The way
at
you
tracks.
say it almost sounds like a mortal trying to sing Opeth.
They're still not clickable.
Treasure chest, Dad.
On it.
I remember when we downloaded that song. Oh,
Oh, I got the urine.
Coming through.
hey, plane shift. Already have that.
Oh, did we kill a named? I didn't even notice.
Was there a name over there?
The door seems heavy.
Impossible to open.
Impossible.
Wait.
Holy crap. I got feared.
You got feared? I got feared earlier. And it scared
Venusaur's
me.
on track.
I got
Pretty sure this is his room. Hey, remember that story I told you about going Link Dead?
no.
This is the door I was standing in front of.
Oh, when you had the entire guild here or something?
Oh, I spawned a guy.
Go figure.
You do that in real life. These guys have some killer knockback.
Yeah, I figured I'd
And
come.
yet again, feared, but exquisite chest.
Oh, he's alive.
He's
Oh,
dead.
he's dead. There's the head.
There's
Take
the
it,
head.
John.
I'm taking that.
John's all about getting ahead from dragons.
Oh, what was
Oh
that?
my god.
What was that
Oh,
robe?
the John Despone breastplate.
The freaking patterns that you had to turn in with the gems.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
God, this expansion was amazing. Oh, I want to play this expansion again in real time. I can't wait for a new time lock.
Yeah.
I think I
That's how
came
the
here
stats
with.
are supposed to fucking look.
I think I came here with you before, Michael.
Yeah, you rated with this stuff.
I got a discovery update, so there was one room I missed apparently, but
The other guys didn't spawn. Like Pain and or the guy, the one was suffering.
pardon my sneezes. I'd help you with your sneezes and practice microsurgery on your brain. That was a Muppet song for anybody who wasn't listening. I'm just following Colt, and he stopped running. I'm just following Colt.
Tracking. Get these goddamn things a spoon.
It's about time. I put the kitten over there, and the kitten just like as soon as I put it over there, just runs off. Where are you at? Where'd you go?
What?
I'm following him.
I was dealing with kittens. I was dealing with kitten diplomacy.
It's still not targetable.
No cats allowed.
No cats tell.
Dun dun
Brooklyn.
dun dun ever dun 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 dun.
Dude, ain't nobody got time for this. F this fool.
Ain't nobody got time for none of this. Hey,
All right, we done. Now go to
hell.
next place is going to be Laboratory
for it.
Lord Vim, which I want to say is the
That's where we just were, wasn't it?
all the fate.
The where? The what? What island? What? Who? What?
Upon closer inspection, you find what appears to be a switch.
Or down
Flip
the bottom.
switch.
Ah, he's got pain up.
I hear a grinding sound in the distance as I flip the switch.
I'll probably eat pasta in a minute. Yeah, it's either the top one there or I put it down below.
Somebody's flipped the switch.
I'm going back down there.
Pain's not attackable
Suffering?
still.
Was it
Hey.
Suffering that came up?
Where's
Do
suffering?
what?
Where's he at? I'm standing in front of Pain, and
Back down at the bottom.
no, there's nothing.
No, he's still showing as not targetable on track.
I clicked the weapons rack and it said you scrutinize it.
Oh,
Then
yes,
I looked
that's what
again
we're
and
trying
it
to do.
says you see a switch. So and then you do it again. It says flip the switch.
Did you flip the switch?
Yep, and I think it's a door right before Venicor is now open.
Well, Suffering still isn't doing anything.
What the heck?
Or was
I gotta
that
go-
one door that was too heavy?
I gotta go to work really soon, so I'm gonna run to the next zone.
Okay, so we need to get out of this one then. I'm not near you guys. I don't think so. Where's the way out?
Where are we going next?
Laboratory of Vim, which is in Bonemire.
So we need to go to
Fuego.
Bone Mire. God, I run slow in this zone.
Moving very slowly.
You know what? Screw
Oh,
this.
somebody gonna have to actually send me there because I don't have a flying mount.
No, just go to
Just go to Guild Hall to be the
go
quickest.
to the
honestly.
guild hall
Yeah.
and click on the Wizard Spire guy, and go to Bone Mire. And then when Michael logs in, Michael goes into the zone. You'll just automatically go into the zone.
All right, going back to guild hall.
And Bone Mire is the same area. It's just above Timber's Tangle. You're not going to want to move around too much when you get there because everything will kill you dead.
Wait,
I remember coming in here and feeling super powerful when I was able to go and
Shiny.
kill the
I
one.
remember coming here and farming shinies for hours.
Yep.
I remember thinking I was hot stuff when I was able to go and kill the freaking insect
fun.
named
That's about all I do in Rift. Farm shinies.
I think
Shiny!
Oh, I put it down there.
Oh yeah, you missed it, Michael. I got the super ultra rare mount.
That's probably set in the pan.
Yep, he did. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. And I declined on it.
So Laboratory Lord Zim, I want to say, was the clicky orb on top of Halls of Fate.
Yep.
So just stand here until he zones us in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Showing up.
The one zone I still haven't been to is Death Toll.
You had to have a key. Well, you used to have a key to get in there. They may have taken the key away.
I don't even know where that's at.
Here.
Is it a raid zone?
Oh, yeah. It was the hardest raid.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, a zone called Death Toll is not a raid zone.
No, it sounds like a starter zone.
The fabled Laboratory Lord Vim? Yeah, maybe another day. Because that might be like current level.
Well, there's fabled Runny Eye and fabled Kale Drakel and
Fabled Guck.
blind
Fabled.
and the blinding though. I mean,
But is there
or
a
no,
fabled,
in the library.
is there a fabled Fippy Darkpaw?
No,
Yeah.
but you can get him as a mercenary. Fippy Darkpaw and Verona Vire in the library as mercenaries.
The food library.
The food library. Did you
Food
tell
library.
Did you tell Tommy about the posters you found, Michael?
No. Ariel was cleaning out one of the rooms here that we don't use, and mixed in with like the kids' old schoolwork was a bunch of my really old posters, and I have the original map of EQ2, the original map of EQ1, Shadow of Luckland, the Dark Age of Camelot posters, Dark Age of Camelot maps.
Oh, I've been in here.
This looks familiar. Yep.
Well, there's a group heroic instance of this that we used to farm like crazy.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm remembering.
Dusty, you haven't done any Lorne Legends yet, have you? You might be able to finish Droag and Drake in this instance.
I was gonna say we used to die right here all the time.
Yeah,
these
fucking Drakes.
But the thing is I gotta stay up with you guys to make sure I get the experience instead of.
Well, just stay up with us, and then you can loot afterwards, unless it's
I was
like.
gonna say.
Come on, shield.
I have to clean afterwards.
Unless you get a chest like that one there, the ornate or exquisite, then loot that. But otherwise, don't worry about it.
Yep.
This room was a bullshit room.
No.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Where'd you go? I didn't see which way you guys went. Yeah. I was too busy looking at other things.
The wizard fight up here that you had to burn, and it spawned ads, and if you didn't kill them quick enough, the ads would overwhelm you.
Yeah.
I remember being in a room like this where we were trying to very slowly go off to the everybody, all the casters had to stay in one corner, and all the person pulling had to go.
Yep. God, I love this expansion.
This was one of the best for sure.
And I was Tyndall, and we were like server first for everything. I was the first Guardian to 80. I had a lot of the drops we got in the raid zones. It would say Tyndall server first for looting.
Yep. Or discovered by.
Yeah. And I was like the first tank to get all this shit. This is back when I had no life.
Hey, I kind of missed those days.
I'd play like 18 hours a day living with grandma.
Exquisite. Yeah, when I used to be manager at Wally World overnights, I would work my regular days. And then
this room was a bullshit.
3 days off, I would spend it all.
You know what? Every room in here was a bullshit room.
I just remember hiding in corners and casting.
These guys would spawn eggs or something, and you had to kill the eggs before they hatched.
Remember, you had to go as an entire raid force up these steps.
Yep,
and there's 3. Yep, there's 3 up here.
I remember dying up here.
There he spawned him, and he's dead.
Ow.
He attacked me and Dusty.
One of my favorite things about this too is when we did this was no one knew how to do it, so we were constantly trying to figure it out.
Yep, constantly
There was no walkthroughs.
face planting on the floor.
Yeah, we'd walk into something like, that's not how you do that.
Wow, 2 exquisites there, Dud.
Whee!
What fun! See, I miss things like when they put Ice Comet into the game where you had to do the quest to get Ice Comet.
All right, hold on before we kill Vim in one shot. Let's at least take a look. Man, this raid zone used to take me an entire night. We're going to knock it out in under 5 minutes.
I think it took us longer to get here. Is this the one where we had to hide around because the core cylinder?
There it is. Oh, I remember I had this weapon. I was hot shit.
I remember this one we had to hide behind the columns because of this guy.
Yep.
Would you have to hit the gong or something?
Bang a gong, get it on.
Bloodlust. I saw bloodlust there, and all of a sudden Venom popped into my head.
So we used to all hide down in the room below us and pull him in there. Let me see.
I say we kill him, and then we tattoo him.
I say we'll let him go.
I don't remember how to activate him.
I think the NPC down here. Because I remember we were always in this fucking room. Yep.
Yeah, we all dropped in, came in here.
He's like, Durka, Durka, Durka.
Oh, I remember.
Like, oh, no, you
And I'd plant him right here in the corner.
Yeah, but I remember having to pull with my pet once. And
then all the healers would hide right here in the staircase to avoid the AE. And I would stand right here and get the shit beat out of me. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, Kurdish man. Beanie Baby!
I hope we win this fight.
Oh, no, I'm scared.
Yeah, I was doing that yesterday and the day before, Beanie. There's a lot of I saw the wings you were talking about. I hope you're at the doctor's office for good reasons and not bad reasons.
We can try to go into death toll after this.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's keyed or not.
Well, there he is. Considering that this has only moved me up basically two oranges.
Oh, shit.
Lord Vim should be spawning right about...
Oh, there he is on my cranium. Hi, Vim. I remember this guy. I remember dying a lot in that room down there. I remember it being like, hey, we're going to wipe. Okay, next time we're going to wipe. Okay, so this time we'll try wipe.
He's dead.
Yep. Oh, that feels so good. I'll grab that one.
There you go. He dropped an adept.
That's because I'm in the group.
Seriously, all he dropped is boots? Oh,
yeah,
that was the Alvin.
I was going to say, yeah, the exquisite's not even open yet.
Oh, it's the Silver Sword of Rage. It's the Black Coat chest plate. I have
Did your voice get any higher?
I don't know.
Are you going to evac us to
the... Oh, shit.
We're done.
Okay, is he going to evac us to the entrance or what?
Yep, if you guys would get over here.
God damn it.
Get over here. I'm gonna
evac.
Beanie, so zone out. I'll run to death toll.
Okay, Benny, we're mentored down to 80. We're killing. Where the hell's the exit?
The orb.
It's the orb right there.
We are mentored down to level 80, and then my brother, Tentafiddles, there is level 80, and we're killing names so we can put the trophies in the guild hall. And
I'm just cleaning things up.
And Dusty's running around getting experience because he is level 80.
in this expansion, there's 3 trophies: Lord Vim, Venacor the Elder, and then Terranax the Destroyer. So you have 2 out of 3 so far.
Woohoo! All right, we'll just hang out here, Dud.
It's okay.
We don't want these gray cons killing you.
Hopefully we can get in Death Toll, because it used to have an access quest to get in, but they may have taken it out.
Didn't
'cause they
this
do
one?
that a lot.
Didn't the one here on top also have one?
That's the one we just went in.
Yeah, didn't it have a quest you had to do to get into it too?
Oh, there's a Fable Death Toll.
Ooh,
Did it
wait,
pull
were you able to? Are you loading in, Dud?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep, they took the access out.
Wow.
I beat this zone
The
only
dog
a
doesn't
couple
even like it.
times, and it was we were fully geared and we still couldn't beat it because the mechanics were so brutal.
I still like the setup we had with where we were with the silence, having to clear the portals and.
We used to
You
raid
mean
this,
like-
and there's like 5 named, and we used to come in. We could kill the first 2 named, and that's as far as we could get. And every week we'd come in, kill 2 named, and
This
leave.
loading time is
Couldn't
tough.
beat it. Terranax Destroyer, the skeleton dragon.
Loading very slowly.
Very slowly. Loading very slowly. Whoa, don't click when you first get in here because you'll zone back out.
He's gonna shit and piss everywhere.
I have never been in a zone. I don't think.
It's true. He doesn't think.
5, figure I'd do what you do because I'm moving in the mornings. Went to bed at like 10, plenty of time for 8 hours. Should have been able to get up at 5.
Gosh,
Damn
crazy thing,
it.
like one shot and everything.
I want Taco Bell.
That trash we just killed used to take us an hour.
I was tired of shit I was going to 5:30. Snooze.
These worms random spawn when you're walking out of the ground. So the raid leader used to always say, everybody walk in a single file line so we don't spawn extra worms. Because they're random traps and they won't respawn again. But if everyone walks in a straight line, then they should only spawn that one time.
Ran into the bathroom, threw my pants and
Like that right there?
Ruby, like you. Sorry.
Yeah, they just appear.
I think I heard you just walking here.
Is
Yeah.
Brendan already off work?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
I was like, oh, okay. Wait, what?
I'll take a shift.
Yeah.
Made it with like a minute.
There's no map for this zone?
Went straight in the freaking service, just like, hi, welcome to Taco Bell. Yeah.
These guys would shoot you with these giant arrows. There's nothing you could do about it till you got up here. So
Yeah.
people in the raid would constantly be killed.
I have one
until-
sticking out of the back of my head just now.
Yeah, they'd keep shooting you, and there's nothing you could do about it until you got up here. Here's the first name. We could kill this one.
What the hell?
Necrotic
Good.
reconstruction, run.
Did I take a wrong
Yeah.
turn?
No, we're in the middle.
Yeah.
You just went the long way around, yo.
No, I took the left-hand path.
Ha ha.
Get in.
Ha ha.
I'll be off at 4 today.
Cool.
Cool. Different.
Are we waiting for Dummy here or what?
And like,
Dusty.
like gone.
What?
It was like one time.
You missed
I
the-
was like,
You missed an exquisite back here. Tommy got
You mean that thing? You mean that thing that I picked up?
And he's all like, how'd that happen? He's like, don't mind me asking, but I have heard your name a few times in the morning. So,
Gore Lord someday. Someday my gore will come. There
He
he
lost
is.
Bard speed.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, we go down this hallway, and the freaking worms would spawn and freaking wipe the mages or the healers.
me and like,
Like that.
and standing around and just making boxes for chips, fucking
Punk asses.
order every now and then.
Punk asses.
All morning. And it's Sean, so he's playing metal. That was better than One Direction. And fucking Justin Bieber all night.
Yeah.
I'm on their app. Sean,
Once again, we had the deworm Tommy.
Tyler knows to call me. And he and Dana know.
So you never finished the
They
zone,
said
Michael?
I should do a lot better in the
No, we
morning.
did. So
What?
you had to drop down here
I was
on
told by
this
boss
side,
that morning seemed to
drop
be
to down these rocks, kill these, and then we had to climb the wall. Who remembers climbing walls?
I still do. I took Dusty in one zone where we had to climb walls.
Oh, we got to be out of combat. There you go. Climb this wall.
God, you're tiny. Your character's like the size of my head.
And Dusty.
We got to clear this side
God
out.
damn it.
What'd you do?
I tried to target it and a loot window popped up.
Oh, first world problems.
Yeah, shut up.
These death gazers would freaking murk you.
Oh, would they gaze you to death? Would they look deep into your brown
So
eye?
this guy-
your eyes and
This guy, Pitzel, was so fucking hard to kill. Because he had this mechanic where he'd spawn ads and certain things, and if you didn't do it in time, he's
Fuck
dead.
those.
If you didn't do it in time, he would death wipe the raid. He'd do a zone-wide death touch.
Hence the name Death Toll.
Do you see Do you see what it says in Guild? Fitzpitzel was slain in heroic might, titanic struggle. We one-shot her.
What?
In Guild chat, it says Fitzpitzel was defeated by Gorelord in
So
a
drop
titanic fight.
Oh,
go down here.
another exquisite.
Just drop.
Ancient Valium Longsword. That dog
Funny,
shit.
that's what she called me.
Valium.
Hey! Where the fuck you guys go?
Wah, wah,
Drop.
wah.
Moving right along.
Where?
Chicka-choom, chicka-choom. Somebody go get Gore. Do you want me to-
And I'm. Ugh.
you want me to summon you?
No, I spawned worms. Oh, and Jesus, apparently I pissed everything off. Oh,
Moving very slowly. What do you
because
guys have?
I'm not a dirge.
There you are. I done killed that guy up there, yo.
My mercenary killed the next one.
Worms, worms, worms.
There's
worms,
not even a
worms,
map for
worms,
this.
Worms.
I
That's
know,
what
I just opened my map. I was
said.
like,
Michael said that like 4 hours ago.
I don't pay attention.
That's
True.
obvious.
Yes.
You're busy talking to the guy that makes me hungry for Taco Bell every time I hear his voice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot about this name. He was easy.
All right, I'm gonna go clean up the room.
For you, each for every rate of $20.
Yeah, but you got to deliver it, Brennan.
Yeah.
So all the oozes,
No
the
better.
oozes go in the pool, and then the raid boss spawns.
Hey, exquisite chest there, Dud. Moving very slowly.
Whatever's in it, I can't get.
Here he comes. Boss.
Miss America.
He's not gonna come down here. He's gonna die up there.
We just spawned him.
Oh, he's down here.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
Drake. Amorphous. Hey.
What? His name's Amorphous?
Yep. And
Whoops.
he's dead.
I didn't even see him. Oh, he's down there. Did he sing for you at all?
I don't see a chest.
Did he say Tales of the Thousand Lakes?
Yes. Did the chest warp out? I don't see it.
Did it spawn on top of somebody who wasn't near it?
I don't see a chest anyway. Oh well.
Oh, I feel so ripped off. I'm writing my congressman. Or woman. Congressman or woman. My congressperson there. I'm,
Yeah.
I'm PC. Congressperson.
Of course you're a PC. We're playing on one.
Congress entity.
There you go.
So this was to get to the boss. He's down at the bottom in the water, I believe.
Oh, I didn't realize my black dragon illusion on my pet had fire on it. I thought it was just straight black.
Oh shit.
Dusty got knocked off.
Not completely, but I'm pretty much stuck.
Oh, I almost got knocked off. Son of a motherless pigeon. I can summon you to me, dude. Just hang out.
I am.
I don't want to summon you back up here and so where you can get knocked back off again.
You know, there's no shinies in this fucking zone.
Of course not. You're supposed to be fighting, mighty creatures, yo.
Word.
True
Just
that.
waiting for someone all the way down to the bottom. I'll just jump in the water.
I think we can.
Hold on, here you go, Dud. You're gonna come all the way to me, which is like 10 feet from where you are.
I think this goes. I think we all did jump in the water.
Well, you all needed a bath after being in here for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Get a
you
little
Just goes in a giant
moist
fucking
in
pool.
here.
Will you guys not kill the named and tell me and Dutch to get there so I can at least see it? I didn't see the last one, and he had a name of one of my favorite bands of all time.
Found him.
Oh, that's a big fucking dragon. Holy shit.
Don't touch, no touchy!
Oh,
Wow.
I remember turning this corner for the first time and going, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah, holy shit.
I'm
Got a
running-
nasty poison AE. And
Running.
we had to fight him in water because he kicked you back. But if you're in the water, you wouldn't get kicked back.
People always freak out about tracking on, but I'm like, look at this son of a bitch right here.
Someday I'll get there and see.
Oops, we killed it.
Yeah. My finger slipped.
That's not what she said. That guy over there?
Yeah.
Is he a Dracolich?
Somebody get a picture.
He's a Dracolich. Son of a bitch, he's a Dracolich.
Let's ruin John's evening.
You already did that by being logged in.
All right. Tony Hawk.
Damn, that thing's big. That's what she said.
Woo!
Later.
I can't really say I've ever heard that. Wow, no script or nothing.
Grats on the head.
Thank you. Oh, there's the gems again.
Yep.
Making the aura more.
Brainworm.
What was brainworm?
Just the earring.
That's a cool name. All right, you have to go to work.
Yeah.
God damn it, call in sick.
Ooh.
Hold on a minute. I just got.
And it's supposed to be fucking raining today, which would make work easier, and it's not raining.
Oh, Steve just posted a thing in his Steve Fantasy. Everybody follow him. He's doing a charity stream on Saturday. He just posted a thing on his Twitch saying, "A sad day in Final Fantasy XIV community. I know this story is not for everyone, but it got to me. Be sure to cherish the connections we have with our loved ones, no matter how small they seem." And it's the Final Fantasy XIV Dad of Light original author passed away.
Ah.
All right, where'd we go? Are we logging out? What?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm going back to the guild hall, and I'm gonna buy 2 more platforms, 3 more platforms.
Buy 4.
Okay, I'll
go get Venro Sather like quick.
Okay. I'll go.
Tommy, did you see him in the side room?
Yeah, I made him big, giggity. I Viagra'd him.
I got that.
Oh wait. Later tonight, John, come with me so you can loot the head.
What for viral?
Venro.
Yeah, okay. I can go right now. Michael's logging. I can do it right now.
Oh my god!
Not that I would want to, help or anything, but.
All right, no, bye guys.
Bye. See you later. Like I said, tomorrow I won't be on early tomorrow, so
Michael!
I won't see you tomorrow.
Michael!
What?
Michael,
How many do I
What?
need? 5?
What?
what's up? You said
Going
it's
to work.
not raining. Now I'm going back to work in the rain.
Is it raining? Hell yeah! If it's raining, that means we can't see customers. Woohoo!
What'd you say, Tommy? I need to get. How many do I need to get? 4?
Yeah, let's go kill Venro Sather.
I have 3. So 4 is going to be 1.2 mil. No, wait.
All right. Well, I'm going to log for right now because we got to go get best meds.
Okay. What do we need to be mentored down, Tommy? Dusty, did you gain any levels?
Yeah, I was mentored down to.
I'm at 80.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, later,
80,
Dud.
80 should work.
Okay, where are we going to then?
Coon's Jungle.
Kinza Jungle.
The San Francisco tree.
Ding. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a bell next to me right now.
Ding
So,
ding.
do you know what I said earlier? We bought the cats, one of those cat scratcher things that you can play with, the like 5.5 foot tall thing they can climb.
Yeah.
And none of the cats had anything to do with it. But now one of the cats is asleep in it, so thank God. Stay over there, stay away from my chair. That's a public service announcement from Glaasy Animals. Be aware, stay over there, away from my chair, or I'll mess up your hair.
And it wouldn't be fair.
I do declare.
With a 1,000-yard stare.
And a 4-day-old eclair.
With wind blowing through my hair.
I already said hair. I wind. All right. You go where we got to go, and then I'll just stay back and, be all cool and whatnot.
I expect nothing less.
I remember doing this zone, running through here, killing stuff, getting the Quetzalcoatl name, doing the monk shackles over in the land over there, the town over there with all the Ixars, killing the gorillas.
Dude, Brenda's dog just... Oh. He looked right at me and then he turned around and just... I'm like, what the...
He's giving you a Christmas gift.
Oh, I hope it has a receipt because I'm going to return that shit.
It's the gift that keeps on giving all day long.
Dude, what in the... Ugh.
I missed a
Smells
question.
like old Cool Ranch Dorito dust. What the fuck?
Moving very slowly. Man, I remember coming over here and seeing this stuff when it was still like orange to me.
Yep. Now it's green.
Now it's so gray, it's not even visible.
Not even just for me could get rid of this gray.
I brought Dusty over here to help him level when I was PLing him, and I landed in the middle of the entrance here and killed all the golems in one shot, and the name popped up, and I killed him in one shot. I was like, well, that was interesting. So we going into Sibilus?
Yep.
Outer Sibilus. Cat, stop. Very slowly. I'm telling you, they should have put an album out as Tarantula.
We should put out an album as Sharantula. Can you believe I'm 103?
And wearing a thong. There's a visual. There's a visual for you. Did you just spit your drink all over the screen?
Oh god, I can just see like the kind of drapes or curtains with the window fully open, just flapping in the wind. Trying to put in some work. Be like, share? No.
Please do not share that. Oh, be careful. There's like a yellow con on you.
Oh, whatever shall I fucking do?
Not die, because dying is bad for you. What is all that, babe? Alright, so you just gotta zone in, or do I have to zone in too?
I think you have to zone in as well.
Okay.
Now let's try to find out where the fuck it is. Alright.
You don't know where it is? How could you not see this shiny right here? Holy. Babe, look. Oh, the kitten was asleep right there. I think so. Where'd Tommy go? Where'd you go? I didn't even see. I was distracted by shininess. Oh, there you are. How could you leave an ornate chest just lying on the ground unattended?
Because it's fucking ornate, that's why.
That's what you get with me. Glaasy Bolus Ornate. That should be my last name. Ornate chest spawner. See, there's another one. Rot chair. Oh, okay, I remember this place. Whoops. I declined instead of greeted.
Oh, I got shot in the fucking water. I'll be. I'm wrong.
Oh, no, you are pulling a train. Whatever shall I do?
Poop-de, poop-de, pipe.
Poop, poop, bang.
And then I want to say it is the Crypt of Agony.
That's what it says. Oh, you took me in. I didn't have to. I didn't have to run this whole way. Put myself in danger. All right, so while we're loading, Steve Fantasy's doing a. Whoops! I gotta close Michael's stream. He's not on anymore. Steve Fantasy is doing a charity stream this Saturday from noon until midnight, 12-hour stream. Go watch him, follow him, donate. If he hits $1,500, he's at 800 now. It's for Seattle Children's Hospital. If he hits 1,500, he's going to do the one chip challenge, which I told him to put another camera aimed at the floor so we can see him crying in a ball on the floor because he does not do hot stuff. And if he hits 2,000, he's going to shave his beard off that he's been growing for 6 years. And his youngest child has never seen him without because his youngest child is 5. So it's all for good cause, and he might be playing Everquest with us. So that day, so
Yeah, I've heard that, but he's like a more believable version of Brennan when it comes to EQ.
well, Michael was saying if they do an EQ1 the next time lock, that we should be able to get Brennan to play, no problem, in the time lock EQ1 server.
No, Brennan doesn't like EQ1. He likes EQ2.
Oh, well, he hasn't played EQ2 at all.
Exactly. He came home for lunch and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "Is that John and Dusty and Brennan and Michael and all this?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've told you twice." He's like, "Oh, what, man."
Yeah, it's hard to get us all together with you guys having such weird freaking time schedules. And then with me my season being over, I'm open. The only time I can't play is like later at night because my setup is in the bedroom and I don't want to keep my wife awake.
Wait a sec, I think this is the wrong zone. Crap.
Oh my god. Yeah, because this stuff's not even heroic, is it?
Ah, fuck. Where the hell is...
Vinril City.
Yeah, because the Venral instance is basically just him.
Where in the world is Vinril out there? It's not in this zone?
No, he's definitely in Sebulus.
This is Fallen Emperor Velkin at the bottom.
And I don't believe it's Protector's Realm. Let me look.
Where in the world is Vinril out there? Okay, so... Well, you're doing...
Oh, okay, yeah. So, follow...
Yay! What happened to our bard speed? Why couldn't Michael just be on auto follow?
I know, goddammit. And then once we're done with them, just run them off a cliff.
Yep. Run him into a tree. Run him into a tree and let him stay there all night. Don't need it.
Yep, you deserve it.
God dang.
I forgot that there's a portal that takes you down to a lower level.
That's where me and Dusty went. Down into the little sewer area. But how did you keep running past the shiny there?
Because they're dog shit shinies.
Yeah, but they still sell.
Oh, do they?
And all my alts don't have this stuff. I haven't even put any their alts into the guild hall. I don't even know if Ginu can get in the guild hall right now.
Mm-mm. The dogs have a seething hatred for anything that sounds like the mailman.
Yeah, down here is where I brought Dusty. We got him some levels down here. Just running around these rooms.
You got him some levas?
Levels before. It's like the first day I got him from 20 to 40, and the second day I got him from 40 to 60. My pet is poning everything.
Good.
So what were you in? Where were you at on the signature quest where you were stuck?
The next instance.
Which is in Fordit. The Fordit
Yep.
things? Okay. You couldn't afford it? Ha 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 ha.
And I want to say, is this the guy that drops the mount?
The High Ambassador. Excuse me, I have these rocks for you. Thank you. Frogluck silk gloves. And nothing else. So if he does, he didn't right then. So is this what we need, this little portal thingy here?
Yep.
Yep, this is the spot. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I brought Dud. We were just doing laps around down here, killing the jailer over and over and over. You'd think he wouldn't come into work.
There's a layer. The liar of Venril Saher.
Whee!
I think that's layer. Yeah, that too. Can't trust him.
Yeah. Can't trust where he lives. Are you getting any experience for this? I'm not getting any experience.
No.
I don't know how high the levels go on like the elementalist stuff. Because I hit level 20 like really quick and then now I'm not moving.
Yeah, I hit level 20 and I have 0 experience into 20, so I think
20 is the cap.
Yep. Captain that ass.
Cap.
Pre-sun?
We have a bunch of those in this house because of my sister-in-law and her hubby and the 2 kids. Matter of fact, oh, there's a name right there. Just, do you have my stream up?
Yeah.
You see what that last remark was?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
What? Do you disagree with him? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, I'm going around here helping you get head from all kinds of epic monsters. Wait, that's been fun, right?
That came out wrong!
Or maybe it's this guy that drops the mount.
The Deathbringer. Mask of the Deathbringer. Oh, Ginu's got
there it is.
Ginu's got that. The Enchanted Hork. Boy, that guy's... I think I already have that.
Take it.
Alright, so is this where we're going? The lair of Venril Sathara?
Let me see. Do I have it? Yeah. Venril.
Yep, Sebulus, we're getting Venril Sathara head. Before I put the other ones up. We need to figure out how we're going to put them up in the guild hall. We need to get a cool looking layout. Oh, you know what? Michael, didn't you put that tomb up in the other side with the trees? I could put the tomb in and then put all the heads around the tomb.
It's going to take forever to load, and it's only a 20-second fucking instant.
You see what Michael said? I should summon my merc to res the paladin.
Sir, are you still home? I'm going to walk over there and slap the shit out of you. You can move the tomb. I was going to make that a big. Yes, we need a crafting room.
Wow, why did it open with my bag? Oh, I looked at my bags. I was like, why did it open with my bags open?
Dun, dun.
Oh wow, there's like a little baby statue. That's so cool. These are the statues that when I would cast plane shift on my pet, he would become one of those, the full size one. But for some reason they took that out.
All right, here we go. Oh, he's coming up to meet me. I'm scared. Whoops.
Oh, I see that's what he cast. He cast lag. Get away. Get away.
Hey, he dropped a Kunzite amulet.
That is so cool. Short-handed victory.
Ooh, and an ordained altar of Soul Secretary.
That's Soul Secretary was my deity.
Well, take it.
Taking it. And leggings of the.
See?
Leggings of the. Okay. I'm going to Guildhall. Or is there somewhere else?
I'm heading back to the guild hall.
Okay. I'm going to AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
No, you're not.
I am too. Like a bad check, I have returned. Okay.
All right. I went to Plane of Magic real quick to see if I can
Do anything?
finish this familiar quest.
Oh, okay. I haven't even started. Like I said, I couldn't even figure out the first part of it.
This one I'm on now says aquatic creatures, so I'm pretty sure it's the exact same shit.
So how many do I have now? I have. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4 of those. So I'm gonna batches. So I need 125,400. Oops. Wrong bank. What? Take the number when I push it. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. So how do you have to do it? Or you have to get them down to like 20% or something, and then go from there, or what?
Well, first to even do it, they have to have like the coin purse icon next to them.
Yeah, that makes their part
And
of
I
it.
went over here, and it's not the eels this time, so
Well, the eels fly over the water. They're not in the water, are they? I don't know. I don't know nothing.
I know nothing.
That's the coolest looking one.
Speaking of which, did we just ding 63 earlier?
We did yesterday.
Oh, okay.
We did yesterday right before I logged out because I was on, so we gained the level. You know, guild leader being on and everything.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay, there we go.
Right.
So there is Vyman. Ryman. That's what they call him on the street. There's Norrath. There's Vox. There's how do you say his name? Taranax? Tearing it up.
Tearing it.
Yo, tearing it up. There's Venicor.
Yo, tear it up.
And there's Venril Stuffer.
Venro.
Venril Stuffer. It's what I was thinking, and now my head hurts.
Mm.
I'm gonna grab this stupid freaking fly. I'm gonna grab this.
Be right back making a drink.
Okay. Bring it over here. Holy crap, I can make that huge. I can make it smaller. Alright, we'll put that there. Wouldn't it? It's a tomb. These are bosses we've killed that actually drop their heads that you can put on pedestals. So I soloed that one I don't know how long ago. I soloed that one. And then we just went and got these four just now before Michael had them all. And so I'm gonna put them around the tomb. Oh, what do you want? I'm hungry for Taco Bell, but that's because every time I hear Brennan over at Tommy's house, works at Taco Bell. Huh? Cool. Let's get some Taco Bell. Well, I can't go anywhere either because I'm quarantined with you. Does Taco Bell deliver?
That's a fucking good question.
Well, you can get Taco Bell delivery because you're there. You can get Taco Bell delivery because you're there with Brennan. Just tell him to
Brandon
bring it
has
home.
the perfect. No, like when he closes, he'll be like, "Hey, you want a burrito or something?" I was like, "Sure," and he'll come home with like a fucking 3-pound burrito just stuffed with chicken and meat and cheese. And
Stop it! I'm hungry.
I'm like, oh,
Sunny just came in and she was like, "I'm hungry." And I was like, "Taco Bell sounds good because every time I hear Brennan, I want Taco Bell." But she can't leave the house because she's quarantined right now. I don't know if I can leave the house because I'm in the house with the quarantine.
you know what? It's contactless drive-through.
Yeah, Tommy says it's contactless drive-through. You know what really bugs me about right now with Taco Bell is that they've done away with so much stuff.
I need my Doritos. Fuck.
And who was it? Was it you that were saying it, babe? About
Doritos.
they've done away with all of them because the
Doritos.
people that
Doritos.
Tommy's just screaming Incheritos in my ear. Because the vendors that supply the food to them can't get it to them because of the pandemic. Like my shredded mini chicken quesadillas are gone because, as a matter of fact, anything with the shredded chicken on it was taken off.
Because you're a terrible human being, and that's karma catching up to you.
So much, I swear to Buddha.
All right, I need to go find some aquatic shit. Aquatic shit. All I have to do is go to a sewer. I need to find.
You see why I set this up? I don't know if we'll keep it this way, but I put the tomb in the middle, and then I wrap the trophies around the tomb.
It kind of hides the tomb.
Yeah, I can. Well, look at this. So.
Well, I mean, did we
Like-
get every head, or are there more heads?
There's more. I can make the tomb bigger.
Oh my god!
See?
Oh, okay.
See, I can make it a little bigger.
I need more. There, perfect.
How's that work for you?
Yes.
God, I can hear that cat purring from over here, babe. Yeah, it's louder than Tommy. I was like, "Who's got their motorcycle running outside?" Oh, my wife's
yeah.
petting one of the cats. Yeah, the kitten was up in that top box thing over there and asleep. And then that one went to play with the little pom-pom thing underneath it and woke it up.
Bum,
Pom!
That too. Where are you? There you are.
Alright, so what else did I got all kinds of shiznits.
Word. Get all kinds of shit. Yep. Ooh.
Yeah. So
Right.
I was looking at I opened my bags. I'm like, why is everything perp? Oh, I'm still mentored down. Book, a book, and yet another book. And wait, what is it? Yes, it's the book. And that is an advanced armor number 76. Oh, I can't put it in there. That's full.
Hey, what the fuck? Well, I think I found them.
Found what? The stuff you needed for that? For the familiar?
Yeah. God damn it, I'm one-shotting him.
Didn't you have that problem the other day?
Yeah, hold on. Mm,
Yeah, feel free to change how this trophy room looks. That was the idea I had because we had a tomb and these are all dead, but it doesn't have to stay that way. So let me turn this in for 52,000 status. Oh, I have two of them. Ta-da!
Oh, where do you find like your emotes?
If you click on the EQ2 button, you go to socials, and then emotes is the first thing that pops up.
All right. Apparently, you can piss stuff off by doing. Where is it?
It's all in alphabetical order. And a lot of them are the same as some other ones. So there's a shake fist right there. I think the one you might be looking for is Rude. Is it still in the game? Oh, Rude is not in the game anymore?
Rude gesture is.
Oh,
but,
Rude gesture, yeah.
like, I have no abilities that do not do damage.
You don't have anything like mine here. I use this one a lot. Absorb magic. It just dispels buffs on the creature and decreases their power and increases my power. Don't you have something that like makes their armor less? Kills their mitigation or something?
Yeah, and it does like 5 million damage in area of effect.
Well, that's pretty handy. I mean, you're gonna hurt their armor and then do 5 million in damage. Those go good together.
God damn.
Like
fuck.
Peanut.
No, this one spell says slows target by 39.2%, does 4,000 damage, and I hit him for 330 million.
Yeah, 4,000 damage is like the base, and then you have to add all your resolve and ability modifiers and everything. I mean, my ability my potency is at 67,891.4%.
Well, I know where these are. Is there a fucking Chrono Mage? And there's only a Chrono Mage in like Kinos, huh?
And I don't know if there's any in the other two towns, in Gorwin or New Hollis. But there's one in Norrath, there's one in Freeport, there's one in Kenos Harbor. And once we get another 29 levels, we can put one in our guild hall. Because I was going to do that earlier, but the guild has to be level 92 before we can put one in.
Well, if everybody was a high level crafter, and we just sat there and spent like 2 hours a day just doing writs over and over, shit.
Well, nobody would be paying attention to the stream then.
For 2 hours.
My wife is laying on the bed just repeating the words Taco Bell over and over.
You know what? That's good.
The only way I can.
I approve, Sonny. Keep saying, hey, John, why don't you go get Taco Bell?
That's if I do that, I'm gonna have to kill the stream and then restart it when I get back.
Just AFK for 10 fucking minutes. You're acting like Exeter's the size of Los Angeles.
No, but you know, there's.
Oh well, yeah, I was gonna, but.
Yeah.
Wah. Just AFK running into the corner.
You're gonna want what you usually want, which is the stuff with all the extra stuff.
Hey, who's lethal trigonomic? What?
Oh, Lethal. What's up, Lethal? We just ran some mentor down to level 80 and ran back and killed a couple bosses here. I already had Vox and Norrath, but we went and killed Vyman, or however you pronounce his name. We went and killed the Draco Lich dude. We killed Vincor. We killed Ventral South.
Yep.
And then my nephew had the log, and he took off for work. My brother had to go to a doctor's appointment, so it's just me and Gorelord. And he's out trying to get us. He's doing. Oh, you finished that, didn't you? The familiar thing.
No, I had to go back to town, chrono down to level 40 because I'm one-shotting everything.
Yeah, and so you're building a new PC? That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Lethal Trichome? Is that the guy's name? Oh, that's your name? Lethal Trichome? So what's the story behind your name?
He tried to comb his hair.
Well, Trichome. I know what lethal means because I've been around Gorelord after he's had Taco Bell.
And who's going to go get Taco Bell?
Probably me. I'll have to
Chemical warfare.
Have to AFK for half an hour.
Oh,
well, I would just leave it up for people to watch you, but it doesn't focus on you. It focuses on me.
Well, here's the thing. I'll just talk.
Oh, it's the THC and the CBD from marijuana. Trichrome. Yeah. Well, my son would have understood that. What, babe? I can auto-follow. Right, I can auto-follow him, but if he goes into another zone, then I won't automatically zone with him, and I'd have to auto-follow as soon as I'm in the zone again. So,
dude, how the shit do you get back to the Phantom Sea?
It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. The bell.
Oh, there's the Tranquil Sea, but not the Phantom Sea. What?
It's right there in the middle on mine. Just look at my stream. It's right there. You apparently haven't finished something. It's right there.
Yeah, no, I've done all that, but I think it's because I'm chrono down to 40.
Oh, that might be. Well, I'm chrono down to 80, and it's redcon to me, and it still shows.
I don't know.
Maybe it's just because you suck so bad. That's all I'm guessing.
Oh, I mean,
like Dawser said, we should have summoned a freaking mercenary to res you in that last one.
Hey, that's a great idea.
That was me, Lethal. I I was when I first found out that my son was doing it back when he was 21, wasn't he?
Who,
When we
Carrie?
Yeah, when we went to the coast, that we took him
Whoa.
on the trip to the coast and everything. Yeah, I found out he was smoking when he was 21, and we had a big argument over and over about it. And now it's just what he does. I mean, he's not a bad person. He doesn't go out and rob banks while he's doing it. He's just nice and relaxed. He's got a job. He's got his own place. So
Oh, he's
it's
still one-shotting shit.
it's not for me. But oh, you're still in a group with me. I was like, why all of a sudden do I have a mercenary talking? Oh, it's your mercenary. All right, so I am gonna have to AFK for about 20 minutes. I don't
Thank God. I mean, all right.
bite me. Why don't you come back to the guild hall and just sit here and talk to people? So
Just leave the Discord open.
they have something to look at. Well,
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna
That's
leave.
how we start this off.
I'm gonna leave everything open. But I gotta run and go get food real quick. Yeah, I understand the medicinal properties of it, and I've never had a problem with that. My uncle actually had to do that for his glaucoma, I think, or not glaucoma. I think it was for the what is it? Tommy? Do you know what they call that thing we have where we have too much iron in the blood? His mercenary's gonna die. I think it's high. Did you hear what I said, Tommy?
Maybe.
I said, do you know what they call that? The thing we have with our bodies produce too much iron in our blood.
Hemochromatosis.
Hemochromatosis, which would be a good band name. What was it your dad had to do the medicinal marijuana for?
Oh, he had diabetes, which he cured, but they gave him insane amounts of Lyrica, which caused him pain in his feet and neuropathy. So they gave him a card where he got 99. He could have 99 plants and 6 pounds of dried marijuana, and he basically did that for shits and giggles and to make a lot of money because he had retired.
Yep.
And he never. This was what 4 or 5 years ago. His stuff was a grade 4 or 5, and it went for like $4,200 a pound.
Jeez.
Yeah, man, but he never used it. Yeah, very strange.
All right, everybody. I'm going to be AFK for a couple minutes. Well, multiple minutes. Gore, you have my stream up?
Yeah.
Okay, so anybody talk to them. And I will be right back. I'm not going to end the stream because I still got 7 hours to go. So,
Where is my fucking Merc going?
So keep them entertained, Tommy.
All right.
Disclaimer: I
Did I tell you about the time that
I have no
Glaasy had ferocious diarrhea?
I like to leave a disclaimer that I have no responsibility for anything Tommy says while I'm away.
I don't have a disclaimer for what I say either.
So I'll be back in a little bit, everybody.
Oh, I got a soot paw, dire paw. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not going to say anything the entire time just to make it super awkward. So you play EQ2? Lethal Tricone. Did you start playing since launch, or you new to the game? Ah, what server? Yeah, we all started on Crush Bone back in the day. That was a lot of fun. The game still is fun. But I haven't played since Terrors of Thulumbra? I haven't even checked that. It's in the title. Let's see. I know it's like of whatever. Oh, that's weird. I spent most of my time on Crushbone, and I don't even have the Crushbone title. I have Unrest, Zabuxaruk, Guck, and Everfrost. Interesting. Well, I stopped and I just went back to. I've been playing Everquest 1 on the TLPs. Did that for a few years. Now I'm back. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just get some enjoyment out of the game. I work a lot myself, but oh, nice. Are you playing on any of the TLPs? Tell you what, I mean, if you're looking for kind of the old school EverQuest experience, those TLP servers are packed. I mean, there's a lot going on. It reminds me of like 2001-ish era of EverQuest, and it's all. Is it the Aerodune server? They just released Valius, so it's like going back in time. I mean, they changed some things like. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's some diehard players over there. Trying to remember, but like Common Lands tunnels, like one of the things right now, like because the bazaar isn't up, you just go in there and get bombarded by stuff. It's awesome. There's so much nostalgia to it. I'd love to have an EQ2 TLP, to be honest, like one that starts off vanilla. Hell yeah! I got a pretty beast of a. I have two pretty strong PCs. Oddly enough, I'm just playing EQ2 on one and then have the stream on the other. Like, because I dual box in EverQuest 1. I'd run a monk and a cleric. You play any other games, or is it just you just dabble in a bunch of them? I think that's where I have a lot of cousins and family members that played EverQuest. I ended up pretty deep into the end game in a pretty good worldwide guild. But I think a lot of it had to do with that I never left EverQuest. I didn't go to Dark Age of Camelot. I didn't go to Star Wars Galaxies. I didn't go to, oh crap, I can't even remember. Like when Vanguard came out, but that's more EQ2 timeline. Like I just stuck with EQ1 until EQ2 came out. But I do think they need to like do a server merge or something because, I mean, is there only 2 live servers now? Mash Duel and Halls of Fate. They need to just pack them together. Did you have this? Because I keep hearing the story. Did you get burned out on Star Wars Galaxies when they, lack of better words, fucked up the combat? I don't know what glowing is. That Jedi or is that I never missed it. I played Rift, got to the max level, and I'm like, oh, this is just like it is when you first start. Now I heard some crap like becoming a Jedi was a complete like RNG, like you could play a character that could never become a Jedi, or was that just somebody told me a stupid story? Oh, all right, yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, it's like you'd max all the way out, and that didn't do it, so you'd have to do it over and over and over and over and over. I mean, to be honest, that adds playability to the game. All right. Wise and cautious. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I've never known. Steve. Glassy went to go get Taco Bell. He'll be back in like 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the story I keep hearing because everybody was really happy with Star Wars. And then all of a sudden, everybody came back very upset. Pretty good. Enjoy my final day off before I go back to work. We went and killed a bunch of epic monsters to put their heads on altars. They're in another room, but Glassy can show you whenever he gets back. So they've never done like a Star Wars Galaxy kind of rollback thing like with P99? You think they do something like that? Yeah, he mentioned, I guess, a important creator passed away. Something, the creator of Cloud or something. You know, at least people are trying to bring back that old experience. The same thing about P99 and all that. A lot of those people make millions of dollars a year, but I mean, they're the ones that came up with the idea and executed the game quite well. So I'm not hating on them for being wealthy. Isn't that a Sony like space game? Wait, is that the one where like the ships cost like $60,000 and all that wild ass stuff? Yeah, because I remember seeing some video where people like joined up and they blew up some gigantic ship and it cost like $60,000 in real life damage. I was like, man, I do not want to play that. Couldn't imagine coming home from work, logging in, and seeing my ship gone. I'd be like, crap. I liked. I remember when Elder Scrolls Online came out. I was the first. Was it VR 12, veteran rank 12 on the server? But it was one of those things where it's like the gameplay didn't change from level 5 all the way up to VR 12, so I stopped. But the one game I thought had a lot of promise, but people really didn't try, was WildStar. That was a damn fun game. I am looking forward to eventually Pantheon and, of course, Ashes of Creation. Yeah, WildStar was awesome. And I'm like, there's nobody in this damn game. Yeah, see, and I like PvP in the form of, testing each other's skill, but not, losing all my progression in a game that, I've spent 5 to 10 years on. I think I still have WildStar on my desktop. Like, double click it, but nothing happens. They want to say they closed the game about a year ago. Black Desert Online was awesome, but I couldn't figure out the damn caravan system. Oh, WildStar? Hell yeah. The thing I heard about Vanguard is Brad McQuaid, who's was helping create Pantheon. Pantheon looks good. Who knows when it's going to come out though? But Ashes of Creation looks fucking amazing. But I heard Vanguard, like, that was all good, but then I guess all the investors like rushed him to put it out, so it was just a gigantic, buggy, glitchy mess. I never got to play Vanguard. So as soon as I read that Lethal, it reminded me of like any time the USS Enterprise ended up in like Klingon or Ferengi territory. Yeah, have you seen anything on Pantheon or Ashes of Creation yet? That shit looks good. Looks very good. I'm more attracted to like medieval type stuff, like swords and shields and dragons and demons and yeah, that's what I'm saying. I watched that video where they take out that giant. I can't remember if it was a destroyer or a carrier, and it took like 8 hours. Yep, Pantheon definitely has like the old school Everquest feel. Ashes of Creation looks like just the future of MMOs. And some crazy stuff like it says something like it's gonna take 3 weeks just to go through like level 49 to 50, and that's just pure grinding. So I'm like, good. So people aren't running around with 17 alts. Yeah, capital shit. Like Brad was in our EverQuest group for the guild I was in. We were, top 1, 2, or 3 worldwide guild for years, and he was always updating us on Pantheon. And then all of a sudden, he passed away. It's like, what?
I'm back, but I'm going to be muted so I can eat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go back and read what you guys all wrote. So.
Yeah, we were just talking about Star Wars, basically any and all. I think we ran the gambit of every damn MMO you can think of.
Yep. So I'm here. I'm just going to mute so I can eat and not disgust you guys with the sounds of me eating. Is Steve on? I just saw Steve down there.
Yeah, he's been on. As soon as you took off, I was like, he went to Taco Bell. I'll be back in 20.
What's up, Steve? I've been shilling your stream on Saturday. I can't see what you're saying because I'm up at the top of the chat trying to see what I missed. Oh, Lethal's on Majidul?
Oh, no.
Says Oasis, I think, was one, but now on Majidul. Yeah, EQ1 has more people on it than EQ2 right now. Yeah, I remember that was the old way to get the Jedis was you had to master a profession, but it didn't tell you which one. And then once you did it, it would open the slot on your account for the Jedi. Yeah, I was really disappointed when they did the combat upgrade. That's when I quit Star Wars Galaxies. I was like, this is dumb. Now anybody can just start as a Jedi, so fuck this, I'm not doing it anymore. And then Steve popped on. Yeah, I'm the same way, Lethal. When I watch Star Wars, I think of Star Wars Galaxies. Think of being a creature handler and finding a new baby pet to tame. The one I got on Lethal, the server that still plays the game, you had to have the original discs, and I still have two separate discs of that. So. Oh, Lethal went to Eve. I never played Eve.
I mean, God, all the masters are like $1 million plat each. Ugh.
What, for the higher levels?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I only have adepts in a lot of stuff. Yeah, Steve did Vanguard for a long time. Yeah, I heard Eve Online, some of those battles are insanely big. Yeah, I remember Steve talking about talking to Brad. That was so cool.
Yeah, Brad was in our Dark Horizon, the Everquest 1 guild. He's in our Dark Horizon Facebook group.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he was always keeping us updated on, because we'd ask him all the questions like, is it going to be like this and this and this? And he was telling us, and then all of a sudden, Brad's not alive anymore.
Steve, you don't have to thank me when I'm shilling your stuff. I do it for you because you deserve it. You've been doing this for 10 years and it's an awesome cause, so there's no reason why you shouldn't. People shouldn't go watch.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so awesome right now that I'm eating on AFK while everybody's talking to Tommy. I got on 2 hours early because my nephew Dosworth, they moved his schedule forward, so he can't get on and play when I normally would get on at noon. He would only be on for 15 minutes. So I got on 2 hours earlier, but then I do my regular stream after that. So I'm doing 9 hour streams right now. But I can't tomorrow. Tomorrow I can't get on early. So.
Tomorrow, what?
Oh, I can't get on early. I won't start until after 12.
Yeah, I'll probably won't be on till like 8 o'clock or something the next 2 or 3 days.
Steve, are you gonna come play EQ with us on Saturday? What are your plans for Saturday? Shill it for us. Let us all know. Well, the next couple days are probably going to be a regular start time of noon. Well, like tomorrow, I know is going to be noon. Um, but then after that, I think Saturday is going to be noon. I might get on earlier at 10. It all depends on if Michael's going to be on or not. So plan for 12, but I might be on a little earlier than that. That's awesome. What I'll do is when you pop on, I'll just because Tommy won't be on, Michael won't be on because you're starting at noon. Then I'll just I'll come over and I'll group mentor down, group with you. We can go kill some stuff. But I want to have your stream up in the background so I can watch it while I'm streaming. But I can't have the sound on, or else it's going to come over mine. so so I'm going to watch you with the sound off until I'm done with my stream, and then I'll watch the rest of it with the sound on.
Can you buy research time reductions?
Okay, I don't.
Shit is breaking up like a crazy.
Because I mute my microphone on my headphones. I don't see any. I don't see any from the store, the station store, because it would be under consumables, I would think. Um, no, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's all good, babe. My wife is um gonna be in the room with me here because she's quarantined. I want to see you play more Strong Bad. I love that Strong Bad game. Yeah, I don't see it, Tommy. I don't think there is. Oh, you know what? I didn't look under loyalty. Hmm. I don't see it under loyalties either. Nope, I don't think so, Tommy.
God damn.
Unless it's off the broker or something. What? No, come on in, Steve. You're always welcome on my Discord. Steve Fantasy coming into Discord,
Why
everybody.
the hell is he asking? He knows he's always looking.
That's what I was. That's what I was thinking. He's being polite. That's why. Someday you'll understand. You'll learn what that
Fuck
means,
that
Tommy.
gets you nowhere in life. Just barge in here like I do. Like, dang.
I'm being polite. That's why.
What's up, Steve?
Not much. Sorry. I figured I was like, I could probably just actually talk to them rather than sit here and type over
Yeah.
and over again.
A lot less typing if you just get on Discord.
Well, if you have viewers, you get those people typing, and I talk to some of your other viewers too, because in that way you get that achievement when you get, is it 5 or 10 people talking, whatever
5 people talking at once. Yeah.
It's it is that I try to do that to help out with that too.
Cool. Thank you so much. You're always thinking. That's the difference between me and you. You're always thinking. I'm never thinking.
Well, I was going to tell you
You're telling the truth.
that soundbite thing. I don't know if you have the link to that or not to add, and I don't know if you can add it when you're using the Twitch stream setup. But that one thing that I had where you guys can spend, before it was bits, but I figured out a way to where you guys can use channel points now to spend channel points to buy or to throw up sound effects.
Oh, cool.
And so I added your the sound clip that you made for Nerddom Weekly on that.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Well, there goes all my channel points.
There's a couple other ones I added on there. They're expensive though, but it's for people to be able to annoy me. So.
Well, I think I do that without having to have music. I think I just annoy you flat out. So.
No, it's not true. But Aaron said that I have to dance to the 2 songs that I added on there. So every time someone spends the channel points, and she said this because she has 17,000 channel points.
Right now my gosh! Well, I wondered why she spent the $5,000 to take your glasses off on Saturday, and then I thought, well, I'm at 10, so maybe I should spend 5, and maybe it'll make him put his glasses back on.
It's the thing is it's not. Early on in the day, my glasses, I need them for when I'm looking at the computer, but it's not so bad. But as I get tired, it gets way worse. And so, because I have an issue with focusing now without glasses on. So, I'll be able to see things nice and clear. But as I get more tired, it starts to it does this pulsing, in and out of focus thing. And it sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
So, driving is real scary without my glasses now.
Oh, wow.
Because it's like driving with drunk goggles on. You're like, holy shit! Because it's like, I was like, I can't do it.
And then you live in Washington State, so it's always raining.
Raining or foggy or something, yeah.
That's crazy.
But,
no, crazy isn't online.
Crazy.
No, he's not online yet.
But I'll send you a link though to that sound thing because it's free, and if you can add it to your Twitch too, you can start using it because I know you make all kinds of sound clips and stuff yourself, so you can upload them.
We were talking about one yesterday. We were talking about Yosemite Sam trying to stop his horse, going, "Whoa, horse! When I says whoa, I means whoa." And I don't know if it was Tommy or who it was said.
Yeah, I was like, we need to mix it in with Ric Flair.
Ric Flair, so it would be when I says woo, I means woo. And I was like, challenge accepted.
I like that one.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
I think if I go and I start using the other one, what's the one you use? The
Streamlabs?
Streamlabs OBS. I have that on my computer. I just haven't messed with it because I started with beta because it was easier to figure out.
Well, OBS is a little more complicated than just Streamlabs OBS. It's like Streamlabs added a skin to OBS to make it a little easier for everyone else to play it.
Oh, cool.
And so So that's helpful. But the cool things though that are added, like I started playing with this a couple of days ago. So I have a stack of shitty old tablets that you can't do anything with after they've updated them, and they're slow as hell and nothing works on them anymore.
Yep.
And I was curious, and I was like, because they have a remote stream deck for Streamlabs, and so you have to take a picture of the QR code on your screen, and then it links through the internet, of course, but it links your device to your Streamlabs. So you basically have like an Elgato Stream Deck with all the buttons on it. And I was curious. I took one of these old tablets that, like I said, it can't run anything on it, but it works. That Stream Deck works on it. So now I have a Stream Deck sitting up on so I can I can go, instead of having to use a mouse and click on the screen to go to the be right back or any of that stuff, I can literally just click a button, or I can mute my mic, or I can. So it's really pretty cool.
That is awesome.
And it's free with the software. Like you don't have to pay for that subscription to get that.
So it's not the Prime setup or whatever they call it?
No, it's not part of Prime. So I was like, because a Stream Deck with that many buttons on it is over $250.
Holy crap.
Just to buy one. So I was like, I'm gonna try this out. And like I said, it's a junk tablet that Sprint gave me like 4 years ago. So because they're like, we've got a special promotion going on right now. Get a tablet for free, if you buy another line. And so we were adding a line anyway, so we're like, sure, why not? But this tablet hasn't worked in like 2 years. Like I can't even watch Netflix on it.
Oh wow.
Nothing runs. Crap. Aaron is calling. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm headed towards the signature quest crap.
Okay, I'm still eating. Let me finish my food real quick.
No.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. And I'm going to the blinding dew.
2? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll get there in a minute. I gotta finish eating.
Yeah, take your time. Are you done yet? Ah, shit.
No, I am not done yet.
Mmm. Oh.
What happened? Well again?
I just flew and I landed. It's like Everquest has found a error or whatever and just completely kicked me to screen. The desktop.
It couldn't withstand your awesomeness.
I mean, not many people can.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm still eating. Oh, Steve's on.
Well, you could eat, but you don't have to.
No, but I just keep talking what you were talking about. Like, what are your plans for Saturday? Have you come up with any more?
That's the hard one, because I mean, I kind of hit it right off the bat with like taking a shot of this or eating an onion or getting makeup. So I was trying to think of some other things to do, but I don't want to go like. I don't want to incapacitate myself during the stream. So, and
Steve hits 900. He has to bungee jump off a bridge outside his house.
so I'm trying to think of something, like that. Like I could do that. I mean, because like I said, I can do more warheads again to get started. People. I mean, that it wasn't the greatest, but it's just something simple.
Warheads in tilapia.
Yeah, something like that, or go buy some peppers or something and sweat a whole lot for everybody. So
you should come up with some stuff that's not dangerous to you too.
True, but I also don't want to. That's the other thing too, is I don't want to jack up, because I thought about that too. Is like, well, if I do like eat sour stuff and all this stuff prior to the chip might not be as
right
potent at that point because I've already eaten a bunch of crap that's going to like mess up my taste buds prior to that. So literally all it's going to do is just make me lose the sense of smell probably or something.
Yeah, instead of just making everything taste like rubber after that, it's
So
not going
here's
to
what
have
you
any
do.
effect.
Before you have the chip, you take some old school Listerine and rinse your mouth real good. Then take the chip, and it was nice knowing you.
Yeah. Because I've watched YouTube videos of people and they look like they're in severe pain.
I've had them. I've had that chip twice.
Okay. So
but
were
it's
you in
different.
severe pain when you ate that chip?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like everybody's different. Like I thought, I was going to be spending 30 minutes of my life questioning the existence of, mankind, but I was just like, yeah, that's hot.
I don't eat hot things though, so that's the thing too. So I don't know how that's gonna affect quite for me anyway.
I was saying Steve's like me, where I questioned why the steak I was eating that my nephew cooked was so hot, and he said all he added to it was pepper. So
yeah, so I mean, like I was thinking of something like that. Erin threw out there the fact that I like to do different voices, so she's like, maybe do a request on specific, like make a fool out of myself and do some different voice characters for people or whatever.
I still like the one where it was instead of no cursing, it was curse like Yosemite Sam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could throw some stuff like that together. I just gotta have to.
Fracking rabbit.
I gotta practice a little bit. Maybe do some homework on that. I haven't seen Yosemite Sam in God, I don't even know how long.
All you have to say is "ras" or "frass," and everybody will know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. Talk like Foghorn Leghorn for an hour.
I hope you get to 2,000 because it's a good cause, and my brother in Saneland, who's usually on here, he's at the doctor's office right now. But when he was younger, he had valley fever, which is rare in children.
Yes.
So when he was 8 years old, he was getting like 3 spinal taps a day, which hopefully nobody listening to this will ever have to have a spinal tap. And the like Ronald McDonald House down in L.A. was like instrumental. He got rushed down to L.A. in critical condition once, and my dad wasn't making a whole lot of money yet, and the Ronald McDonald House helped him, gave my parents a place to stay while he was down there in the hospital. So donating to children's hospitals and stuff like that, I never have a problem with that because I'll think about my brother and how much it helped him and everything. So,
well, it's just like I mean, I have it. Like I think I said it on stream once before, but I have a personal. Like I personally have something that like you where it's taken a huge effect for me and my family, and my second oldest Rory was born with well, first off, they were born with a condition in infants. It's called failure to thrive. And basically what it is just the newborn baby just wants to go to sleep forever.
wow.
And they don't want to be in this world anymore. It's what the doctor basically explained it to us. And so we went from the Visalia Community Hospital straight up to Valley Children's in Fresno. They rushed us over there in an emergency, and we spent 2 weeks. I pretty much lived in that hospital for 2 weeks with my ex-wife, waiting to see if the baby was going to make it. And they, they kept coming in and telling us, that it's nothing they can do. It's mental. It's not necessarily a condition that they can cure. So we didn't have to pay any money for that, which that bill was obscenely through the roof. And it was all paid through stuff like this where, through foundations and stuff that have helped raising money for people like that.
That's awesome.
And then, on top of that, my same child is, they diagnosed him with juvenile spondylosis arthritis, and forever, their girl, like you remember Rory, like, well, Paige back then, but
tiny and
tiny, and they didn't seem unhealthy, but they were having problems, and not until they got to be about 13 did they have major issues with the arthritis and stuff, and they were in a wheelchair at school and things like that. And so
I never knew that. I never knew they were in a wheelchair.
So they were constantly going back and forth to the hospitals. The thing that's nice about the juvenile spondylosis arthritis is it can be outgrown, provided that you take care of the kid during that time. And some people don't have money to be able to do that. And I didn't obviously have the money to do that because many times where Rory would have a flare up, they'd end up in Valley Children's again, and those hospital bills were $70,000 each every
Holy
time they
crap!
would come through, and that was after our insurance. So,
Jeez.
so it's just like, I'm doing my part to be able to help other families
Yeah.
that were in the same condition, in the same situation that I was in. So that's really all I can do. Is I can at least, this is the least I can do because somebody else out there did the same for me.
Yeah.
And so that's why I want to make, and Extra Life this year, I don't know if I don't think I've said it live yet on the stream. I need to be more vocal about that, but they've raised over $15 million this year. So, as a whole, and this is the last year we were at like 13.5, and before the end of the year, and the year before that we were only at like, I think 9 million.
Oh wow.
So, which is not only, I mean, that's a ton and it's helpful, but it's just like every year we've been able to continue to grow. And I mean, I've watched this thing go from like, I started it 8 years ago. It actually started 10 years ago, but the first couple of years it was really small and it was basically just the group, where they started it at. So not a lot of people got into it until we heard about it, like,
Right.
and I think I heard about it through PAX. And so it's just been a huge thing now. And so it's gonna keep going. And there's other foundations out there for other reasons. But this one, I personally have a connection with it because I want to be able to make sure, like I said, that's the whole thing is I want to make sure no one's ever caught in a situation like you said with your dad, where he had to, if he'd have had to pay for that hotel.
Oh yeah.
It would have hurt your family. He would have done it or figured out a way to do it or slept in his truck or whatever he needed to do. But
we just went out of 8 for a few weeks. It's no big deal. No, but I'm 100% with you. I had no problem donating the 150 I donated, and I made sure I did it right at the time where you had to do something when I did it. I
appreciate it.
Yeah, I love that moment of you going, "Oh, I got to drink the tilapia," and then you're looking and you're like, "Okay, it was because of Glaasy donated 100."
Reciprocity.
I mean, I love donating because it's a good cause. I loved you having fun with it. Maybe you might want to think of doing some things that are not so harmful to yourself, as far as like drinking tilapia and stuff.
I don't need to end up in the hospital. You're right. So
yeah, because it's going to be a 12-hour stream. You don't want to acupuncture live on TV. Which no, I said tilapia. It's tapatio.
Tapatio, yeah.
I keep saying tilapia. My wife's laying on the bed next to me. She goes, "He was drinking fish?" I was like, "No, tapatio. What did I say, tilapia?"
I mean, that could be something that I could drink that wouldn't kill me. It would be disgusting to blend up a fish. And
Steve said that's something he might be able to do. He could blend up a fish. I told you what he did, didn't I? He drank tapatio, a shot of tapatio.
A big shot of tapatio.
Big shot of tapatio. He drank the whole thing. He had 8. Was it 8 or 6?
It was either 8 or 10. I can't remember.
Let's just say multitudes of atomic warheads in his mouth, and couldn't spit them out. And then after I stopped watching, he got to another one and had to take a bite out of a raw onion and eat it. A big bite.
Everyone's like, "I want it to be a big bite." I was like, "Okay." So I basically took a quarter of an onion and ate it.
He said he took a quarter of the onion pretty much and ate it with that bite. My wife is like, and then
that one hurt more than anything.
That one hurt. And then the last one, Aaron came in and gave him a makeover, and so he did the last part of the stream with makeup on.
Which isn't really far off from stuff that I've done in the first place, but it was fun for everyone to see me make up again because it's been a very long time since I've had makeup on and stuff because, well, I mean, last time we were performing was basically the last time I really wore makeup. So.
Oh yeah, the eyeliner and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're at $835 now.
Yeah.
The next, are you going to do it like you did before, where every 100 you're going to have something?
Yeah, I'll try to put something together every 100, and some of them might be just some smaller things. Like I said, tonight I'm brainstorming on what I need to do, so that way, because, but the big one, like I said, will be. I do have 2 of those chips. I just don't want to eat 2 of them. So
Yeah.
it's like
you don't know if you're going to survive the first one. Why do you even have the second one?
We bought we bought 2 just because. Well, having 2 of them, I guess why not?
Yeah. It was on sale.
They actually were. That was the other thing, because they're normally like $30 for one of those chips, and they were actually at the grocery outlet.
Holy crap! $30.
Yeah, and they were like $5. So I was like,
wow.
I'll buy 2.
You should have bought all of them and then sold them on eBay.
I could have. There you go. And then donated all the money to Extra Life there.
And then when you if you make it to $2,000, you're shaving off your beard.
Yeah.
And your youngest has never seen you without a beard.
No, and he's like, he's actually said a few times, because people keep bringing that up, and he's like, don't do it. And I'm all like, I think he's afraid of what my face looks like underneath. So.
Tommy, tell him what you said about when your dad shaved his beard off when we were at the coast.
I fucking freaked out and cried, and I was like, what, 10 or 11 years old? I was like, well, who the fuck is this man? I don't know who this is.
He's my uncle. Tommy's my cousin. So my uncle had always had a beard and a mustache, and he rented a house in Cayucas at the beach every year. Didn't he work like January every day until March to save up enough overtime money to rent it for 3 weeks?
No, Dad made a lot of money. He just wanted to work. He'd work from January 1st till the middle of May without a day off.
Damn.
He would go scout out sites for the phone company to work on poles and stuff like that.
Yep.
And he would get this rental house on a cliff in Cayucas right next to the beach. And it would be him and his wife for the first week, and then him and his wife and the 2 brats for the next week, and then anybody else who wanted to come out and hang out could hang out for the last week. Wasn't that how it was, Tommy?
Yeah, but then it got, once we were older, it was just like 30 people in the house for 2 weeks. It was awesome.
Yep, it was crazy. And then I had never seen Uncle Tom without a mustache or a beard. I mean, all my life I'd seen him dressed with facial hair, so I could understand Tommy freaking out on that.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, the cat, look, babe, the kitten, oh, never mind. So the kitten's got a plastic bag it's attacking wrapped around its neck. The handle was around his neck like a cape. So, and then at 1,500 is the 1 chip challenge, right?
Yeah.
And your goal for the year is $2,000, and this is going to be the 12th of December. So there's still 18 days after that to go.
Yeah, we can still continue to go, and I may do another stream, a little longer stream, to do the same thing again right before it. I just have to figure out the timing. Basically, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to pull this one off too, because I didn't know if I was going back to work more here, but then COVID is COVID, and no one's listening. So
yeah,
yeah.
So we're still shut down. Our governor just 2 days ago extended the shutdown for 3 more weeks.
Did you hear what they did to California?
I kind of, but I haven't been paying that close attention to there because I know it's bad down there. So.
They split it up into was it 5 sections?
5.
Yeah, they split California into 5 sections, and any section that they have a certain number of hospital beds, and any number that exceeds the set number has to shut everything down for like 3 weeks. And the area I live in Visalia, we're in the shutdown mode. My wife is quarantined right now. I have to take her tomorrow to get tested because one of the people she works with, was it 2 weeks ago? A week ago, called her up and said she tested positive, so my wife has to go get tested. So she can't leave the house till the 17th.
God.
So yeah, so it's not going great because people, if they would have just followed what they said to do in the beginning, probably would have been a lot better than it is now. But I'm not going to get on my soapbox because I'm sure people can get on bigger soapboxes than me. Wow, the cat
Well,
just threw that. That was cool.
the hard part for me is like, people like, they wonder why I kind of get up about it too. And you got to remember that the the occupation that I work, and I've done for 25, over 25 years now, relies on people being able to gather and get together and have fun. I mean, arcades are, if you can't do that, then arcades just don't make it anymore. And
Tell all the people, all my viewers, because this is also going on YouTube. Tell them what you did at Chuck E. Cheese and what you're doing now.
so I was a tech or multi-unit tech manager for Chuck E. Cheese when I finally left there after 20 years with them. And so I repaired animatronics, arcade games, pizza ovens, air conditioners, you name it. And I never thought that I was gonna really like that job. To be really honest with you, I got it when I was 18, and I was like, I'm gonna do this for a month or two. And who wants to keep working for Chuck E. Cheese? Well, I did that for 20 years. So, but things were changing obviously with the company, and so I started looking around. I got hired on with Coming Attractions and Extreme Fun Centers, and I'm a director of technical operations for their whole company now.
Sweet.
So I handle tech support and everything else from software to arcades again. But I'm also helping even in the fact that, so I'm with a company that's been around for over 30 years, but they've only done movie theaters up to this point. And so 5 years ago when they hired me, they decided that theaters are having problems, and the big thing that a lot of movie theater companies are doing right now is getting into the family entertainment business of fun centers and bowling alleys and things like that. And so you'll see a lot of these hybrid movie theaters mixed with a fun center inside of them. But they didn't do that. They decided to just build a couple of these fun centers to be able to keep generating revenue for their company. But none of them have had any experience in the family entertainment business at all. So they pull me in with 20 years of experience, and I basically have also helped them to working out their business models, the planning it all out. But the thing is like I said, with COVID, I'm extremely fortunate that the owner of this company is a patient man. He's 77 years old and he's still working. And to be really honest with you, he doesn't need to. Like, he could literally shut this all down and say, I'm done, throw his hands up, and all of us are out of a job.
Wow.
Because he's paying money to be open, or to do the things that he's doing to keep us employed. And so he's not making enough at all. Even with we only have 2 fun centers and 2 movie theaters, or no, 2 fun centers and 5, not even 5 now. I think it's 4 movie theaters that are still open.
Wow.
Out of 18 movie theaters. So it's not and there's 3 fun centers. The only reason that the 2 fun centers are open is because they're in Alaska.
Oh, wow. Well, I think when I worked for Walgreens, they were in a situation. Shoot, what year was that, Tommy? That was like 2010, 2011.
Yeah.
And the manager there told me that Walgreens was in a position where if they were to shut every store's doors and not do any more sales, they had enough money in the bank to keep everything open for like 2 or 3 years, all 2,000 stores. So, and then I told that to somebody, and they were like, "Why are they hoarding all that money?" I was like, "I don't know. I'm just a manager. I don't know. They don't talk to me about these things."
Yeah,
So you were at Chuck E. Cheese for how many years?
20.
And all those robots are pneumatic, right?
Yes.
They run on air. I never knew that until I got in the band with you.
Yeah, they're all pneumatic. Depending on the age of the show and the time era, like obviously the time era when it came out. The original shows from to Showbiz, before Chuck E. Cheese bought them.
I remember Showbiz.
Yeah, before Chuck's was bought out by Showbiz and then merged everything together. Showbiz was the company that actually spent a lot of money on the animatronics. I mean, a lot of money back then in the early 70s. And like most of those robots, I mean, you had a stage where typically there were 5 to 8 robots on the stage. Each one of those robots anywhere from 20 to 40 movements.
Jeez.
And then it was a full scale like production show though. I mean, the show in Visalia, had 5 characters originally.
Yeah.
Each, like I said, rough with their movements. There's over
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay,
230 light bulbs.
I gotta make a phone call.
Tommy.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's like 230 light bulbs on that show.
Yeah, I remember when it was Showbiz, because the one here in Visalia still had all the animatronics from Showbiz when it became Chuck E. Cheese. It still had the giant gorilla and all that stuff.
Yeah. And then we retrofitted it all to be Chuck E. Cheese.
Yep.
Basically removing Billy Bob from the show, converting that one, because that one had 6 characters. Sorry, so it went down to 5 when we converted it to Chuck E. Cheese, because we got rid of Billy Bob and converted Rolf and Earl into Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh wow!
And I don't know if you remember Rolf and Earl. They were the wolf.
Was that the hand puppet? Yeah, I remember him. Yep.
That show was so not created for kids, though. Like those shows back in the day, like they were. And people also didn't even think about that with Chuck E. Cheese. Like he originally smoked a cigar.
And I watched, after I talked to you about it, I watched a documentary on Chuck E. Cheese and how he wasn't supposed to be what he turned out to be.
No, he is definitely morphed over the time from when Nolan Bushnell created him to. And all it was, he got this weird idea from, I forget what he said it was from, but his ideas were just like really weird, off the wall, from like sport characters and stuff like that he was seeing. And the best part about it is everyone like thinks that the E in Chucky's name actually means something. And it actually doesn't. It doesn't have a name. It's he created the name that way so people would smile when they say his name. Because if you say Chuck E. Cheese, you have a smile when you say E.
I never thought of that. I just thought it was because they named him Chucky, and then they, instead of spelling it with an IE, they just made his middle initial E. So
no, there's a lot of rumors that E stands for entertainment, like Chuck Entertainment Cheese, and things like that. And but it's not that. Honestly, like I said, Nolan Bushnell has said outright that it is just purely to say or to make you smile when you say his name.
That's cool. That's cool.
And so it's he's a crazy guy. Like I've gotten to talk to him a few times now too.
That's cool.
And it's more so as I've grown in the industry and got my name out there and start to talk to people. It's kind of that's why I don't want to ever see it shut down. I keep worrying about people. Like I was like, just take the time. Get through this so we can all get back to playing video games and having fun and arcades and everything else too. Because I mean, it's affected everyone. I mean, even me personally, not just from the industry I work in, but I was in the process of opening my own actual business for me, and it got shut down. So.
Oh wow. So
Aaron, my wife Erin, and I were Erin, but we were opening a retro 80s 90s arcade.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Mm-hmm. So that's been on hold.
Yeah,
it's still happening, but it's on hold until the restrictions are all lifted, so we can actually do it.
Are you going to do it where they actually take like the quarters like they used to, or are you going to do it like the nickel arcade here in town, where you play $2 and get in, and then you use nickels instead of quarters?
So we're doing tokens instead of quarters, just so we don't have to have as much cash on hand. Because that's the thing. I kept thinking about it, and I was like, I'm not worried about someone really robbing us, but just like the idea of having like $10,000 in quarters in your store, is just
that's crazy.
It's daunting, and so you're like, God. So I was like, if I do tokens, then I don't have to keep as much cash on hand, and it's just easier for us to. Plus, the idea is that I want to have the tokens with our brand.
Oh yeah.
So when people take that home, if someone takes it with them, it floats around out there, and people are like, "What is Starcade?" And so then they look it up and they figure out where we're at. And it's just a way of advertising too. If we had been open during the pandemic, though, I had talked about telling Aaron we would probably have gone to a pay to come in and play, because I would have had less touch points at that point just for people to be able to play.
Right.
But
Right. And you were going to call it Starcade?
it is Starcade. Yeah. So
It is Starcade?
we have like I said, we have our license. We're all set to go. Everything was. We signed our lease agreements and everything, and we were ready to make this roll out. And then it was just we were actually supposed to open February, March, I think is when our store was supposed to open, but obviously that's when everything really went sideways.
Crazy. Yep. Yep. You weren't going to call it Screaming Steve's House of Fun or anything?
No. We, like I said, we tried, and we were surprised because I don't know if you remember, Starcade was a TV show back in the.
The only Starcade I remember is WCW's pay-per-view.
So they took over a version of the name later, but adding 2 R's to it. So,
Okay.
but there used to be a television series where people would play the new released arcade games, and then with a chance to win an arcade game and take it home with them back then. And it's like I said, it's like 80s. So it was a really cool thing. It was crazy because like you had kids and adults competing with each other, and I used to watch it like religiously. It was one of my favorite shows as a kid. And then which explains why I love arcades.
Yep.
So much.
Explains your path through life.
Yeah. But then Disney actually bought the rights to the name and named all of their arcades in Disneyland and Disney World. They were named Starcade. And then the Neutron movie came out, and they changed all their names, their arcades, over to Flynn's, and
Flynn's,
got rid of Starcades. And so then that was the end of it. But I had to do a bunch of research just to figure more out, and I started digging, and then I realized that it's available. And so I was like, okay. So I jumped on it as soon as I could, because it's a cool name for a retro arcade.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna go with this, and that's where we're Starcade, and we'll be in Seabrook, Washington when we're finally open. But the idea too, though, is that maybe down the line with the company I'm working with, because again, like I said, the owner is much older and he does want to eventually retire.
Yeah.
I have hope that I was going to basically make enough money with Starcade to make an offer to convert Extreme Fun Center into something else instead of just Extreme Fun Center. So
yeah. So like I said, as long as I've known you, when I first met you and I went over to play bass for you guys, and you opened up that garage and I walked in, the first thing I saw was that giant sit down pole position sitting in the corner, and I was like, these are my people.
I still have it. That's actually going in the arcade. So
that's awesome.
It's still running along with my Gauntlet.
Was Gauntlet in the garage when we were open? Because there was 2. There was pole position, the sit down pole position with an extra board and extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there was something else, but I can't remember what it was. And all the pictures I have don't have that corner of the freaking garage.
The clutter, the hoarder mess in it. No, no, it was. It could have been Gauntlet, or it could have been the Whirlwind pinball machine. So, because either one of those kind of rotated out of my living room off and on, and so one of them was always in the living room, and eventually I ended up putting pole position in the living room with Gauntlet in the living room. I got rid of. I'd sold the Whirlwind pinball machine.
The pinball,
yeah.
Yeah, when I was in the band, you didn't have, the only thing in the living room was like a couch and the big entertainment center with a couple of quadrillions of games. And I think that was it. I don't think there was very much in the living room at all.
I took out I took a lot of the games out because the swamp cooler was really bad on the equipment that was in there, because it made the area real moist. So
yeah, that's understandable.
But that Yeah, that was why those got taken out. They went into the garage, and then we were practicing around all that. Remember, we used to have a couch in the garage, and we got rid of that too.
Oh wow.
Well, I had a lot of roommates, always moving in and out,
Yeah.
and so furniture would show up and then never leave. And I was like, "Crap!" This is why. Well, I met Aaron. We burned a couch in the backyard.
I remember having the fire pit in the backyard. I remember burning pallets in it. I remember standing in the front yard on the sidewalk and being able to see the flames in the backyard over the top of the house.
Yeah.
And thinking, how is the fire department not showing up yet? And they never did. They never showed up. So
No, they typically left us alone quite often, and so I was like always surprised, very surprised that they didn't show up to say anything to us. They're just always like, but maybe they just figured they're like those punk rocker guys haven't lit anything else on fire yet, so we'll leave them alone.
yep, it's just their backyard, so we can just let it go. The guy who was next door too had to be one of the coolest neighbors ever because we would go into the garage, open the garage door, play loud music for a while, and never did he ever complain other than that one time he was having the party in the backyard, I think.
Yeah.
And
No,
otherwise he was fine.
He was always really really pretty cool guy. Like I said, he was always very open to for letting us practice and play. And God, I can't think of his name right now. I lived next door to him for God, I don't know how many years, and I still can't think of his name.
So why did you move down to Visalia from Washington in the first place?
Oh, I'm not originally from here. I moved. I was born and raised in Visalia, and and then my mom moved up here, and it's just coincidental that Erin was going to go to school up here, and so
cool.
because she was either going to go to school in LA or in Seattle, and so we talked about it, and she decided she wanted to move or go to Seattle. So I was like, well, my mom lives in Olympia, so
that's cool.
And that was why that was the whole point of that.
Yeah, I've been to Olympia, Washington before because that's where my aunt moved right after Mount St. Helens, or she was up there right as Mount St. Helens happened. Because I have a picture of me like at 8 or 9 years old, and my brother's like 5 or 6, and my sister's like 12 or 13, and or 11, I think. And we were all standing in ashes down at the bottom of Mount St. Helens after it had erupted. It was weird to see, and that's what I remember the most about Washington was that it rained every day we were there. And we stood in the ashes of a volcano that had erupted in our lifetime.
Yeah, I took the kids there and to check it out, and they were all like just amazed of like the whole place. And it was like, I was like, this was a giant volcano. Well, it still is a volcano, but
yeah.
and they're like, it's still active. I said, well, it's alive.
Yeah,
it's dormant.
It's dormant, which just means it's not exploding now.
Yeah.
So there's no guarantee it's never going to go off again.
Yeah, I realized when I made the move up here that California, where we lived before, where is like really a pretty safe place actually, if you really think about it. When it comes to like earthquakes, floods, fires. I mean, fires maybe, but like, but other than that, it's like it's pretty chill there. And then I'm sitting there thinking about where I move now. I've got tsunami warnings. I've got volcanoes that are relatively close to us. Like, there's earthquakes that happen here. Because I mean, even when in Visalia with the earthquakes, we never really felt them there, like but a teeny tiny bit,
Yeah, we just
California quakes.
They just feel like aftershocks.
Yeah, but up here, especially where I moved here in Grace Harbor, we moved here after a big quake, and we didn't know that. And everybody's like talking about it. They're like, "Yeah, a few years ago, there was a really big earthquake here." And I was like, "Oh, there was?" And they're like, "Yeah, there was a like almost 7 on the Richter scale here, and I was like, oh,
Wow.
it's like okay, which is why our mall looks the way it looks. Because when you walk through our mall, the floors are like it's like waves. The floor looks like literally like waves through the
Oh
floor.
wow. And that's crazy.
And so that's why it looks like that, is because they didn't do it right. And
Wow.
so
Wasn't built to earthquake standards, but that probably wasn't in the code when they built it.
it was, but they cut a lot of corners. From what we found out, it was pretty bad. But they yeah, it's basically here in this whole harbor. This is new to me because of living in California for so many years, but they have to drive these big pilings into the ground until they hit bedrock before they can put a foundation on anything. So basically they have to drive these like giant telephone poles like straight into the ground. And then when they hit bedrock with them, they cut them all they build them all in, and they cut them flat, and then they build a concrete foundation on top of this grid of poles.
Oh wow.
Well, when they built the mall, here later I learned this because the company I work for owns the mall. And so they were like, they were saying, we were talking to some people around here in the company that was putting it in. They were saying, well, the company that built the mall, when we told them, like they went to go drive a couple of pilings in, and they would go like, they'd hit it and it would just go and just disappear.
Oh.
And they're like, and what they're supposed to do is keep driving more onto, and they just stack them up.
Right.
And they said, the company that was building the mall was like, nah, don't worry about it. So there's a bunch of them that just went and just disappeared into the muck because they built it on a swamp.
Oh man.
And so who the hell knows? But that's basically what happened. Is everywhere where there was supposed to be a piling, but there wasn't, the foundation actually like flexed and bent. And so now you have this like these waves. I'll one of these days I'll film a video of the mall and send it to you so you can see.
Is the mall still open?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's still open. Yeah, we that's where our fun center is built. It's in the old we converted a JC Penney's building into an indoor fun center.
So that's the mall you're talking about, where you had to go when somebody tried to break in.
Yep.
On a Saturday, and then you had to go again because somebody tried to break into the mall itself.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, since I'm the corporate officer in town, I oversee all of our stuff here. And so we've got a movie theater in that mall, a fun center connected to the mall, and we own the mall. And so I have to work with the 3 general managers for all 3 locations and make sure they're okay. And when stuff like this happens, then I'm like, I show up, and if they miss the call, I get the call. So if any of them don't get the call from the police that something's going on, which happens more often than it should for me, I can't count how many times I woke up at 3 a.m. going like, "Oh, we'll be right there," and it's usually something dumb, like. But this is the first. This was the first time the fun center's been broken into since during construction.
Wow.
Which is great because we have an alarm system on the building, so it's just like. But the first time it was broke into was it was like when I was watching the video camera, I wanted to play the Benny Hill music because the way they were running around the building and trying to take things, and then they tried to steal a cart, one of our electric carts, and they got in it and they were driving it through the store and slamming it into things, and I was just like, oh my god. And then they couldn't get it out the doors because the doors wouldn't open far enough for them to get it out. And then I'm thinking like, but my biggest thing is they're trying to steal these electric carts, and I was like, you're only going to get like maybe 15, 20 minutes of life to drive this thing. Where the hell are you going to go?
Yeah, where are you going to take, and how conspicuous are you going to be driving on the road in one of those things?
Right. I mean, I know they go fast. They're like technically, well, our carts are only set for about 30 miles an hour, but they can go up to like 75.
Holy crap.
But they're governed down obviously for indoor use. So, but it was just like, I can't get over the fact that these people are like, I want to steal this. But it was just like, all I could see while I was watching this video is just like that music was just playing in my head. little guy on the tricycle running around. I was like, oh god.
That's freaking nuts. Yeah, I remember you. That was on. You popped on. Was I streaming that morning, and you popped on, and
yeah, I just popped on to let you know that I had to go down to. I've been up since early, and
yeah, and I was like, "Oh, you're streaming tonight?" And you're like, "Let me tell you about my day."
Yep.
And you still streamed anyway.
I did with no nap because I got a million kids, so I don't get naps. I'm actually lucky right now. One of my older kids is watching the little kids, so I can hang out.
Rattle off your kids' names. I know the top. I know the two older ones.
So there's Cassidy, and there's Rory. Then there's Madison, Caitlin, and Declan.
I think I remember hearing about Caitlin.
There it was.
Hey, there's Michael. There's my nephew.
A real EQ2 stream at work because I was just curious, who out there streams the game, and I'm kind of sick of that Glaasy channel.
Oh, bite me.
So I came across this other channel, and I just said, I followed and said, hi, your stream's cool, whatever. Then I get a private message.
From what's the guy's name? Is it Rebus?
No, I don't remember. But I get a private message from Tulian, who saw me on that stream talking.
Oh, how cool. Hey, there's Tulian right there.
There you go. I was like, so it's on his way.
Hey, Tulian. And Pass logged on.
World.
Hey, and Tulian is now my 45th follower. We're 5 away, everybody. Follow you back, Tulian.
Tulian. As I was cursing at the trade skilling, saying, God, where is Jake?
And so, Tulian's not Jake, is it? And everybody went silent. Everybody went quiet. Well, Dawsworth is at work. So.
Never speak of it.
Well, Jake was a guy who played with us. He was my cousin's friend who played EQ1 with us. He was the reason my cleric never got his epic, because we had to. There was a guy who spawned that I had to kill under Lake Wrath tier, underneath the water, and when he finally spawned, Jake feared him to keep him from killing us, and the mob turned around, ran off, and then despawned. And it was a rare spawn, and so I was like, we'll do this again some other month. I'm tired. And I never finished it.
There's been many a times where I've done that in games, and I can't. I'm kind of glad in 14.
Wait, is that
it is?
Is that Ilfin? Is that you, Ilfin? Jaculus?
Told you, Tulian was his ranger.
Oh my God, it is Jaculus. Oh yeah, of course you don't remember things that way. Well, I think that's the excuse I use because you're not around to defend yourself. But I think it was more that I just didn't want to finish the freaking epic. So, all right, so we got to talk about this, Jaculus. The guild now in EQ2, see here, is level 63. When I stopped playing for like 5 or 6 months and you were still in the guild, you got us up to what, 42, 43, just you? I think it was. Because when I left, the guild was barely over, I think, level 20.
And now it's rocking.
And now it's level 63, because when I got back on, it was level 40 something. Well, like Michael said, you were mostly getting on in trade skilling, but I remember you were probably, it was just me and you, the last ones. You're not getting old. It was just me and you, the last ones in the game, in this guild. And I was telling Michael, if you look, Michael has been offline with his character the longest, 4,799 days. And then Jack Trauma Steve has been offline 4,794 days.
I win.
Yep, you win by 5 days. But that's awesome, Jake. Jaculus.
I'm not sure what Jack's
Glitter King
playing much anymore. He's been doing a lot of. He does a lot more tabletop stuff now.
Yeah, I saw he's painting. What is that? Warcraft.
Warhammer stuff.
Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer stuff. Yep,
A
I see.
very, very expensive hobby.
I think Jaculus. I think I still had you. I don't know if you still are. You were on my Facebook, I think, and I would see updates every now and again. And I thought I saw one that you were engaged. Did you get married?
I gotta go back to work. Bye.
Bye,
See you
Dawes.
later.
We're
He's
running. He just want to answer. He's like, I'm not talking to this guy.
I was just here for Dawes. No, God.
Yeah, I was just here to talk to Dawes. I don't want to talk to Tolnors. Yeah, and then my cousin Tommy. Oh, I must have had you confoozled with somebody else. Jaculus was. I think Jaculus, you were still in the game the first time I went to. Yeah, I think I think you were still in the guild because I remember going to Plane of Fear. I think with you, me, you, and somebody else. I can't remember who else. And back when I was not level 120. Am I still mentored down? Stop mentoring. There we go. So I am so glad to see you in chat. That is awesome. I've been talking stuff about you, but none of it bad. I brought up in a couple of streams now too when I would kick up how high the guild we are. I was like, we owe a lot of that to Jaculus. Oh, you play Caladim? I started when I first started streaming. I was streaming a character on the Caladim server. I started a series of where I started a character from level 1 with no station cash, no claims, no getting on the internet and figuring things out. I wanted it to be like it was when I first started playing the game. And I have 17 episodes, and my character's level 22, and I've died a quadrillion times in that series because trying to solo as a conjurer. Oh, I lost my pet. Trying to solo as a conjurer on a time lock server, yeah, it's tough. The the newest member to the guild is a guy named Lazy, who actually popped on and helped me kill a named, and then he came to Match Duel, and I threw him in the guild. So I guess I don't know if that would be considered a reward or a punishment, but 41. So 3. And then I'm sitting here talking with Streamin' Steve Fantasy, my buddy. He he's gonna be doing a charity stream on Saturday starting at noon and going until midnight to raise money for Extra Life for the Seattle Children's Hospital. Trying to reach $2,000, and he's sitting at 800. And if he gets to 1,500, he's going to do the one chip challenge, and you're going to lose him off the screen as he's crawling around on the floor crying.
I promise that I will stay facing the camera so that everyone can see the horror on my face as I eat that chip, because it will be sheer horror. I may turn to throw up off the screen at least, but
do me a favor and mute that. When that happens, mute it.
Yeah, because it does say that it could induce vomiting. So I was
my God,
neat.
You are nuts for this. And then if he hits to the 2,000 goal that he's got set, he will shave off his beard, which he hasn't done in 6 years. So his youngest child has never seen him without a beard.
So, no idea what I look like. So
yep. And then Steve usually streams on Friday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific and Saturday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific. Mm-hmm. He's usually doing, on Fridays, he usually does Final Fantasy 14 online. And on Saturdays, he does a myriad of things. So,
well, I've been trying to pick story games. So this Saturday at 8, I'll still start up Plague Tale again.
Plague Tale.
And keep working with that one. What'd you think of that game, by the way?
That game it's beautifully done. Mm-hmm. Like I said before, especially, and Ilfin might agree with me on this. I hate escort missions. Mm-hmm. I hate escort, especially in Everquest. But I hate escort missions where you have to talk to somebody and then guide them through and kill everything trying to kill them. And that whole game, it's an escort mission. But
it is.
but I like the way they did it. I think it is a really good, really well put together game. And the first thing I noticed, obviously. Okay, Ilf. What should I call you? Jaculus? Ilfin? What do you want me to call you? Tulian?
Tulian.
But the French threw me off in the beginning. The French accents threw me off a little bit. But
Yeah, it might be. I haven't even looked who the developer is. I know it's not a very big company, and that's so.
okay, Tool. I'll call you Tool. I'll call you. No, that doesn't sound good. I can't be calling you a tool. So Tulian. I'll call you Tulian. All right, Tulian. Yeah, I thought the game was done beautiful. I think it looks beautiful. I'm not gonna call you Tulian. I just knew Tulian originally as Jaculus because that was one of his characters, and then Ilthan was the character in EQ2, I think. So that's awesome. Awesome to get him back. So now I can't talk crap about him because now he'll find out. But then he can watch the streams on my YouTube channel too, and he can see.
You're picking a good amount of views on this too.
I still have no idea why that one went to 700 and something views. That still throws me. I'm like, I don't know what I did. The only thing that was different was I had the word mob in the title, MOB, because I was like, time to nuke some mobs or something. And then I don't know why it hit 700 views. And it was really quick. It hit 700 views right after it was done streaming, it seemed like. Because the stream only had like 44 different people watch it. It had like an average of 3.1 viewers at one time, and then 44 different people watching it over the 8 hours or whatever. But then 2 hours later, it was 700 views.
You said too, though, that you've made friends with a dev that worked on.
Oh yeah, Dev Gamer.
So possibly he mentioned something.
But that was only like 2 streams ago, and that the one that hit 700 was like 2 streams before that.
Okay.
So he would be a really good dev if he could get me people to follow me before he ever came to see me.
Yeah, that's true. Go check this guy out now.
Yeah, but you were in the caves. Did you ever see Slaverjaw when you were in the caves? That giant mole.
Yeah, I killed it.
Yeah, when I was doing the stream for the time lock server, which is harder because you can't have any mercenaries, I ran up that cave and went face to face with Slaverjaw, and I hadn't been in the caves for so long I forgot that thing existed. And that was a true moment of terror when I came around the corner and saw that. I almost screamed. I was like, "Oh my god!"
See, so I said, like I said, I killed it, and the only reason I killed it is because you showed me what a mercenary was. Because I can guarantee you that I would have died had I not had the merc. Because what happened was I ran around the corner, like you said, basically, but I wasn't in that cave part. I was in the other cave part. But I was behind a structure, something like bones or something. But I came around, I was like, "Oh crap!" and I ran right into him. And I was like, run! So I ran. And I forget that in EQ things don't they don't just leave you alone. So
no, they don't.
Because a lot of games, a lot of MMOs nowadays, you can run far enough away and they give up and they go back another direction. But I forgot that in Everquest games they don't do that. They just keep trying to kill you.
Yeah.
So I was like, I ran and I was like, I got back to the entrance of the caves, and then it came crawling down off the side. I was like, oh. But I noticed that the mercenary was well over half their hit points still, and it was already at half hit points from the merc beating the crap out of it, running after me.
And your character is a paladin, right?
Right. So I just turned around and took it, and I was like, I'm gonna go, and then he kept healing me. And so I was able to kill it, and I was like, okay, now I don't have to worry about this thing then. So, which takes away some aspect of the game, because like I said, then I wasn't afraid of it anymore. So I just, every time it popped up, I was like, I'll just kill it again.
Well, talking to Dev Gamer when he got on, he popped on and he goes, "Hey, I'm so glad to see people playing Everquest 2." And I was like, "Yeah, I love this game. I played it for 16 years now." And then he goes, "Really? I was a developer on this game. I worked on it." And I was like, "When?" And he goes, "From the time it went live until a couple years after." I was like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, the caves?" I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "That's mine. I did the caves." I was like, "Really? You made Slaverjaw?" And he goes, "Yeah, that was probably the ugliest model we had at the time." And I was like, "Curse you for making Slaverjaw. You killed me like 80 times on my other stream." And then he said he came up with the entire storyline for the Split Paw Saga. And me and Tommy were the only ones on at the time, and we just kept asking him questions. Hey, what about this? What about this? What about this? So now he pops up like almost every night. He's doing a stream. Last night he was doing was it Monza 7? Monza, the racing one?
Oh, Forza.
Yeah, he was doing that one. And the night before that he was doing Raft, and he was doing awful. He kept falling in the water and getting eaten by the shark. But
Raft has definitely come a long way. I played that game when it was free, basically, and there was like a demo that you could download. Madison, my son, was like, "You got to play this," and I played it. And it was really basic. It was a single player game, but it was fun just at that. And now a lot of people are, "Oh, it's way better. You can play multiplayer now." And at that time when that came out, I was playing. Can't think of the name of it. There's another I play a lot of survival games. I don't play them lately on my stream because people don't seem to be as eager to watch those, like the 7 Days to Die and stuff. So
yeah,
but you think that they would because, well, I would think people would because it's kind of like, you want to see what other people are doing. But I get it at the same time because you want to play it and do it yourself. So, but yeah, that was that I usually play a lot of those. So that's like when nights I'm not streaming, there's a lot of times I'm playing something like that instead. But I'm trying to keep the story content going for other games.
Well, I just made almost 50,000 plat in one sale. I sold my shield. Holy smokes!
Nice.
Well, I liked watching it. I thought it was cool. I think one of the things I want to do, one of my streams I'm going to do, because I've done mostly EQ2, especially since my nephew and my cousin and my brother all get on now. But I did Minecraft for 2 streams when I couldn't get on EQ2 because it was having issues. But I want to do 3 that I don't think I've seen on Twitch. I want to do Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I have all 3 of my. I played a little Dungeon Siege 1. I had to reteach myself how to play that because it's so different. So I wanted to do those 3. Plus, I have Diablo 3 on my computer. I have Civ 5, which is my favorite Civ, but I only play it on easy. So nobody's going to want to watch that. I have Oxygen not included, but I only play that on easy. So I have some other things I can play. Plus, I have my stream library is not that big, but it's got quite a bit of games I like to play. So I have other options. It's just right now with the expansion coming out for this game, Everquest 2, on the 15th. Trying to get signature quests done with my cousin Tommy, which is what we're going to do later today. We're going to finish his signature quest for the last expansion. And when I was on earlier with my nephew Michael, we mentored down and went and killed some of the bosses, which we got these. These are trophies. These are the heads of the bosses we killed. But I mean, this one box I killed myself. And where's Dorather? Where's Dari? There he is. And Dorather I killed myself. So I had mentored down, even though where am I at now? I'm at 91,340,000 hit points. So when I mentored down to the levels and killed these, even though I was the level that should be fighting it, I was still way overpowered because I was just mentored down. And Vox, I soloed. I remember after I killed Vox, I was like, "There's no way I should have been able to do that by myself." But I'm not getting on that soapbox today. Nope. So
I didn't see one of your viewers said hello, and I don't think we said hello back.
Where?
Pass one.
Oh, Pass? Yeah, Pass was follower number 43 or 44 yesterday. Pass just was watching yesterday, and yesterday me and my nephew and Nazareth and my cousin Tommy, we tried to hit a heroic zone. Oh, Pass made a Shadow Knight on Caladim. Sweet. Yeah, I have my Conjurer on Caladim, but we're trying to get everything done here on Maj Duel for the next expansion. Pass was downloading the game last night while wasn't it you last night, Pass? It was watching me play while you were downloading the game. And we tried to do a heroic instance yesterday, the 3 of us with 3 mercs, and that did not work so well. We pulled the first mobs, even just trash mobs. Pulled the first trash mobs. It came at us. All 3 mercenaries killed in one shot, and then the 3 of us dead soon after. So it didn't work so well. So Michael got on the internet and was looking around, and he's like, "Oh, it says if you're trying to do these, make sure you have 6 people and no mercenaries because the mercenaries aren't going to be able to do it."
Oh shit!
I was like, "Well, what a time to read that, Michael." Oh, speaking of which, do you know about? Oh, you're level 16 now, right? So do you see?
Yeah.
Do you have my stream up at all? Well,
I do.
of course you do. You were talking to me on it. You see on there where it says condition 80%, the red numbers?
Yeah.
That's what happens to your armor. When you die, you lose 10% condition. If you get all the way down to 10% available, 20 or 10% available, the backgrounds all turn orange because it tells you your stuff's about to break. And then if it gets to 0, everything breaks and the stats don't matter anymore. You lose all the stats. Which for
Can you
me,
not can you not repair it after that either?
oh no,
It's
you
done?
can. That's what this guy
Okay.
is. This guy's a mender. See, I have 91 million hit points. If I take all my armor off that I have right now, I have 177,000 hit points. So
Okay.
armor means quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
So if it gets down to where it all breaks, then I'm going to drop way down in hit points. So you come to the mender, repair, you just hit repair all. It'll cost me 22 gold. And so now when you kick it up, you shouldn't even see anything that says condition because there's no, it's all full condition. So everything's good. So that's something that's good to know when you play a character that dies a lot. So especially on Caladim, if you're not grouping with people, in the beginning it's easy to do it, but then once you get out of like the caves and whatnot, then things start to hit you hard.
Yeah, I noticed that. I got when I logged on that other night. It was right when you were logging off, I was starting to dink around. I was like, I don't really know where to go yet, so I'm just gonna. And I started walking around and getting hit real hard, and I was like, and I think I went into something like it seemed like a dungeon type thing because it said it said the merc couldn't go in with me, and so I was
Oh,
like,
okay. Yeah,
I was like,
that's an
I was like,
instance.
I should be here because then everything I was by some NPCs, and every time I'd get too far away from them, I'd get my ass handed to me. So I was like, nope, this is not the right place to be.
Let me ask you a question. Let me go here. I keep trying to interrupt you, and I'm sorry. I don't realize I'm doing that until after I've done it.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, so I'm going to the blinding. This is the last expansion.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could have just gone to Merce Library, but for some reason, after they had all the problems with the game where I had to play Minecraft for 2 days,
Yeah.
they said it was their courier was having a problem, carrier was having a problem, and then once they got it all fixed and everything, it takes forever for some zones to load, which is
I
weird.
noticed that.
Yeah, because I downloaded the entire game. It took all night one night for it to not stream the zones, but put them on my computer,
Mm-hmm.
or what it could have that, and it still takes some of the zones we go into take for frickin' ever. So since I've done the signature quests in this expansion, I can actually fly in this zone.
Nice.
So there's my mount. That's not my actual mount. That's just what happens it looks. My actual mount is a full looking horse. But so when you look at stuff down here, like, well, let me get down to the ground so we can see what we're doing. Okay, so that guy there, he's green, which means he's like 7 levels lower than me. If you look
Mm-hmm.
under his name, you see it doesn't say anything like heroic. There's no heroic. So
Yeah.
he's got 1 up, which means he's tougher than just a regular green con. He's a little bit tougher. But I can solo him. That's soloable. If you find something that's over where we're at, this way. La di da, just flying around on a horse, nothing to see here. Is that unnamed? No. So if you come over here to where these guys are, there's a quest you have to do here where it makes you look like one of these characters, and it's timed, and you have to run in through their lair, go to the back and do something, and come back out before the illusion wears off. But they got really mean about it, and see these little shiny collectibles here on the ground? They made the path you have to run through here full of shinies. So if you stop and collect the shinies, then you're not going to make it out. So that guy's regular. Let's go look at the bosses over here. So the guards over here. See, these are all still regular cons. These I can nuke and kill pretty easy. These guys, they're orange, which means they're a higher level than me. I'm 120, they're 125. So orange means they're going to be very tough. But triple up means they're 3 times more powerful, kind of. That's the way I always look at it. It's probably not true, but they're the hardest of that kind of level. But they're heroic, which means that's what they would con if I was in a group of 6 people. This guy would be green to me for just me. These guys would be orange, which is much, much tougher for a full group of 6 people. So if I go and attack that guy right now, he's going to hit me like 2 or 3 times, and I'm going to warrior gate back to my bind point in the zone. So
Okay.
these guys I can probably kill in like, I don't know, like 30 seconds. So if you walked into a zone and you saw people like this and it said heroic after their level, then you want to get out of there as fast as possible. Unless,
that was probably the issue.
yeah, because there's this game is really fun to play. I love this game. I was harping on it today about people who get on and use the 120 potions, who don't know how to play the game, and then they become the max level character and they don't know. I mean, when you become a max level character, these are all the spells I've got. So you have to go through all these spells and learn what every one of these spells do. Then you have to go through 350 AA points and spend 100 of them here, 100 of them here, 100 of them here. You can put 100 here, you can put 100 here. So you have to figure out where you're going to put your 350 AA points, as well as you get character developments, which are innate abilities. You get them at a couple levels. Focus effects, you get it at a couple levels. Conjurer training, it gives you 1 spell at Grandmaster for each time you hit one of these levels. So you can see mine, it was my main nuke, main nuke, main nuke, limited aid pet, limited aid pet, limited aid pet. That's a dot. I don't know why. I was soloing everything, so that's why I didn't take the fire pet. Oh no, wait, that's my dot. Nuke. That is my scout pet, and then that is my AE. This thing here that hits everything around me. So yeah, so if you walked in and you saw that and it said heroic underneath it, and I hadn't told you that yet, then you might accidentally do something bad and die from it. And then there's also epics, like this guy here. Let's go look at him.
All right.
One more. I'm going to show you one more thing that you need to avoid if you're playing by yourself. Yay!
Which I do a lot, so.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was doing for years. So I told Michael and Tommy, I was like, I'm not used to having people in the guild. This is weird. I'm used to the guild being all my alts. So this guy over here. See, these guys are all single cons. I could kill these guys. I can knock them out, smack them upside the head, run away, no big deal. Easy con, easy. They're all green, so that means they're lower. Doesn't mean they're easy to kill, it just means they're lower level than I am. But then you come over here, yeah. I might want to get a little higher in here. I do not want to pull this guy. There he is! So that guy there, see how there's red around that name of that rock hopper?
Yeah.
That means if I get close, he's gonna aggro. He's gonna attack me. I call it chaos because KOS, kill on sight. I just always added an A and called it chaos. But that means they're aggro, they'll attack me. This guy's not aggro. But if you look, he's a level 128 epic times 3. So what that means is you need 3 full groups of 6 people, so 18 people to kill this mob. So this is like a big giant boss. The max level in the game right now is 120, which is what I am. This thing is level 128, and it takes 3 full groups to kill it. So in one of the other zones, I was killing stuff around one of these, and my pet did an AoE, which hits everything around it, and aggroed that guy. And I swear to God, I screamed and ran. If you start fighting something and you don't think you can beat it, see, watch. I'll do this. You can do this. See, that's no damage. You can type /L. See, and if my pet wasn't automatically attacking it, the encounter's broken. And if you're running away, then it'll stop chasing you, and you don't have to do it. See how it went gray? That means I'm not going to get anything for it because it's not my kill anymore. I gave it up. I yelled and ran. Whee! So, anyways, let me go back over here to where I won't get aggro or anything. So, what are your plans for Saturday? What games are you going to play? Strong Bad's awesome game for attractive people.
Yeah, so it looks like, well, if I do Everquest for 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours, I mean, that eats up a big chunk, but that's okay because I haven't played it much. So that's, and then I'll either do Strong Bad or a couple hours. I know the last 4 hours of the stream from 8 to 12 will be, will definitely be, will be Plague's Tale for the regular stream. So,
Awesome.
So like I said, it's kind of a toss up depending on how far I get in Strong Bad and how I go, because I have all 5 chapters. So I probably could finish at least 1 or 2 of them in a couple hours there. So it's just, I don't know if I'll throw in another short game in there or just play Strong Bad. So it may just be Everquest, Strong Bad, and Plague Tale basically for the 3 games, because it's not a 24-hour stream, so it's not as much time to squeeze in games. But I also know that playing for a couple hours on a game doesn't really give enough people time to watch. So I want to make sure that
I can understand that.
Of those. And I'll be playing Final Fantasy the night before, so
yep. Yeah, I remember.
Play this.
I remember coming in and watching you play, watching the end of the 24-hour stream, because I watched as much as I could watch the first day, and then I got on when you had like an hour and a half to go on the second day, and you were feeling it. You could tell you'd been on for a bit, but you were still there. Bubble Station CPH. What's up, Bubbles?
Hey.
Hi. I'm just hanging out talking with Steve Fantasy at the moment. I feel like I'm doing a radio interview with you. We're talking to Steve Fantasy, who will be appearing this Saturday.
Live on The Masked Singer.
Wow, could you imagine you going on Masked Singer and doing your screaming voice? Holy smokes.
Well, they probably had the same look on their face that my wife had when I met her. The first time she heard me.
That was in Lemoore, wasn't it? Was that the first gig one of the gigs in Lemoore?
She came to the garage.
Okay. I remember them coming to the house, but I don't remember the first time.
Yeah, they had come to the garage to see us practice, and it was pretty funny because they just over and over, and her friend had found us and was trying to get us wanted me to come hang out, and I was just not really in the mood to hang out with anybody or do anything like that. And they're like, we should go hang out, we should do these things, and I was like, I don't really want to. And then I was like, you can come to our practice. And so I let her come to one of the practices, and then she'd never heard that kind of music before either. So the first time she's there, she's just like.
So everybody listening, the music that we were playing, I don't want to take any credit for it because it was all Steve and Joey and Keone. It was, what did you call it? Screamo emo? Not emo. Screamo hardcore?
Screamo hardcore, yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And you want to see something, Steve? I harp on you about your backpacks. Okay. Your inventory. Okay, so this is my backpacks right now. This one's only got 5 open. This has got a couple open. This is my first backpack I normally carry everything in. So that's my backpack, 66, 66, 66, 66, 66, 88. And then I'm going to show you my bank. So when I give you a hard time about your inventory.
You don't got any room to talk? Is that what you're trying to say?
I gotta move this over. Okay, so there's my regular bank.
That's a little full.
Yeah, and then here's my shared banks on top of that. That one's empty almost.
So much inventory, but you've also been playing that game for a long time.
And then I put my regular bags over the top of that. I'm surprised my computer isn't flipping me off right now. Stop making me draw all this. And then my guild bank has 4 separate banks. That one, that one, that one, and that one. So yeah, so anytime I'm talking to you and I'm making fun of your your amount of inventory. Yeah, I mean each one of those bags. These are well, the ones with the blue behind them are 66 slots. Is that 66? I think yes. This is 56 or 52, and then these are 48s, and these are 48s. So 66 times what is that? 5 plus 52 plus 6 at 48. So, and then these are all 66 except that one's 88. So, oh, I got money to put in the guild bank. So I have no room to talk when it comes to making fun of your inventory. Steve plays Final Fantasy 14, and he has no room in his inventory. You'll be watching him play, and he'll be cruising along, and
I have to empty stuff constantly.
You'll see on his screen, your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. Your inventory is full. It's like, Steve, you can't get anything. Your inventory is full.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my bags after I spent 2 hours last week redoing my bags. So this is cleaned up. Yeah, I met Steve years ago. They were looking for a bass player, and they got stuck with me.
Stuck with you. You only helped us a ton. We needed some outside influence anywhere, or the band would have just started sounding like the other band from before. So, Supermarket Fantasy, the punk band.
Yep. Bubbles, we have for the shinies. We don't have any for Lore and Legend or we have the shinies and the harvestables right here. There's the shinies, there's the harvestables. How much room do we have? We only have, this is only a level 1 guild hall, which Tooling would freak out because we never had a guild hall before. So we only have room for 21. It goes up with every level, but we don't. You know what? Lore and Legend would be a good one.
In combat.
Lore and Legend would be right there. The Lore and Legend Depot. That is. Have you done any Lore and Legend yet, Steve? Whoops. Lore and Legend is when you're killing a mob. And see, I've completed 47 Lore and Legend quests. Each one of these, like a kobold, well, I have to show you the ones that are open so you can see it. So, like, this is an awakened Erican. Certain mobs will drop body parts. Like, this is an Erican's wing. This is an Erican scaled skin. That's their eye. That's their horn. And as you're killing them, they'll randomly drop. And if you click on them, it'll say, "Do you want to start the Lore and Legend?" Which is this quest. And the top 3, the hair, the blood, and the tabard, for this character, it's always the first top 3 are no drop. You can't buy them anywhere. You have to kill the mobs to actually get those 3. Everything else, the other 5, you can buy off a vendor or buy off the broker, or they fall off the creature. Once you've completed a Lore and Legend, oh, you know what? I have Lore. We're gonna go look at my house, everybody. I have stuff to put in my house, so while I'm waiting for Gore to get back, I'm gonna run to my house. Once you've completed a Lore and Legend, it gives you a book and it gives you a weapon to hang on your house. There's houses, housing, Mistmore Estates. And then it gives you a thing called, on mine, it's Master Strike. And it's a spell that does lots more damage than your regular spell, but only against, see, I'll show you, it only against creatures that you finish Lore and Legend on. So, Master Strike there. So my regular nuke does. My regular nuke does upwards of, was that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 8,087,000 damage. No, wait. Yeah, 8,087,000 damage. This one will do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 10,040,000 damage. So it does. That's the base standing. Normally, after all the pluses, after all of this goes into it and everything, I'm hitting for like 200 million. I had one nuke earlier today hit for 8.5 billion. But I just will notice I use this so much I don't even have it on my hotkeys. I have to redo all my hotkeys. But then you get a book. Each one of these books right here is lore and legend. All these gray books, those gray books, those gray books, those gray books. So I just finished the lore and legend of the Aquila Ra. So, oh, their book looks different. It's a laying down book. And then you got to put the trophy on the wall. I don't know what this trophy looks like. So these are all my lore and legend trophies on the wall here, next to the burning boar heads. It is a scythe. Okay, so where to put it? Let's go right there. And then I finished a heritage quest, which is, these are all heritage quests. These are weapons from Everquest 1 that were rare that you can do long drawn out quests in Everquest 2 and get, and they have some pretty cool standard stats, but once you've outgrown them, you can change them into stuff to put in your house. So like this one here is a legendary bone clasped girdle. One of these is a dwarven work boots. Yeah, the legendary dwarven work boots. I just finished with Tommy the other day this one, the Blessed Scimitar of the Emerald Dawn. So I need to park it somewhere where it's going to be visible.
How many expansions did you say EverQuest 2 has now?
EverQuest 1 just put out its either 26th or 27th one a few days ago, which had some major issues. Their servers were down all day. EverQuest 2 is putting out its 17th expansion on the 15th of this month. So
is it still the $30 for each expansion, or is it or they charge differently depending on the content of the expansion?
It depends on the level of the expansion you're buying. To get the expansion by itself, and it comes with like I think like one mount and something else, is $34.
Mm-hmm.
The next level up is the collector's edition, which comes with a few more things. That's $80 something. The next one after that is like the super collector's edition. I don't even know what they call it. It's like $120.
You should just call it the super collector's edition.
Yeah, it might. Actually, you know what? We can just go look right now. Go to the shop. Go to releases. It'll take me to a web page. See, I have to actually buy it. There's no money, but I actually have to buy it. And it'll redirect me to the web store. Wow. Well, anyway. They added a new one this time that's called the Family Pack. That's $250.
Does it come with more than one expansion?
Oh, here we go.
Based off the name.
When you buy the newest expansion, you get all the previous expansions except for the last one, I think, for free. Let me look. I'm gonna change my main here. What I'm looking at, I'm gonna show you the web page. So did it go to the web page?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the expansion, Reign of Shadows. So the standard, you get $34. You get the pre-order Shade Weaver pet, which I have out, and you get the Valshir race, which is a new race to play. The Valshir were in the EverQuest 1 a long time ago. This new expansion is the Dark Side of the Moon, and they already had the Karen race, Kara, which are cat people. This is the other cat people, and they're on the Dark Side of the Moon. Not Pink Floyd. That's just the way this expansion is going. The collector's edition comes with those two, plus it adds a mount, a mercenary, a familiar, a prestige home, recipes, a teleporter, and a rain of shadows painting, which goes in your house. Not a real life one for real life. That one's
That'd be
$89.
pretty cool.
And if you subscribe, if you pay the monthly thing, or you're a lifetime member like me, you get 10% off these prices. So this would be, $4 less. This would be $9 less. Premium is $139, and that gives you also the familiar training. Oh, I forgot this one also has these down here. Character 120 boost, which I can't stand. Trade skill 120 boost, which I can't stand. Shroud familiar training potion, which trains your familiar faster instead of taking days. And I don't even know what the scroll case is. Supercharge an ability up to ancient with the scroll case. Oh, cool. My tank pet is a ancient, so it's the highest level it can be. This other one has all that plus more training, more shrouded stuff. Yay! So what happens when you go from the 140 up to the whole $250? That one, what it adds mainly is tradable Reign of Shadows standard expansion. So you get two. You get the one for you, and then one you can give somebody else. Plus a tradable heroic boost, tradable character slot, tradable experience, tradable mount. It just adds stuff that you get everything, plus you get things you can give to other people, and that's for a whole another $120. And it's only
That's
one.
all.
And it's only one. So you get your expansion plus another expansion to give somebody else, and then this other stuff. So that's how they're doing it this time. I got this one for my secondary account. I got this one for the account I'm on now.
I guess that works too for you because then you can trade. You can trade stuff technically to your other accounts.
Well, a lot of stuff. What was I gonna? I was gonna show you something. What was it? Oh, the Shade Weaver pet. So if you go and you look, I feel so good to be able to get over there and do that now, without having to minimize my screen. I have the Shade Weaver pet. I don't have him up right now because I was mentoring.
Did you get a second monitor?
No, I have the way my. What's going on? What's going on? What is happening here? Hold on. Okay, something was going on where I think my Alt button was stuck. I was trying to type and it wasn't doing anything. I was hitting K and nothing was popping up. So this is the pet you get. He's a sidekick. I named him Tommy Puke twice because I was making fun of my cousin. But he's not just a. I don't really have a clear space in my house. I did this the other day. So there's my sidekick. There's my pet. There's my mercenary. There's my deity pet. There's my familiar. He's under my deity pet.
You just have a few friends.
And then I can check any one of these. Let me know which one you think. The Gorgag, the Leopard Mum, the Drakeal Pup, the Diamond Wing, the Gazer, the Skeletal Valet, or the Ice Wolf Pup. Which one should I pop up?
Go with the Ice Wolf pup.
Okay. And these are what are called just cosmetic pets. So here I am, pet, mercenary, sidekick. There's the cosmetic pet, the pup. There's my familiar. There's my deity.
That doesn't look good. What's going on there?
Yeah, that one right there doesn't look good. Spread out.
Well, whatever they're doing to your pup,
Yeah,
your pup right there.
That poor pup. Yeah, so I just got this guy. I was using that mount I just bought, and that mount is. See how I was using this guy here? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Zergus. I was using Zergus. He was trained up to level 16. Amazing! How you doing? I'm doing amazing now that you're on. This one is training to level 2. Zergus was training for level 17, but you see this one is Celestial, which is one of the highest levels you can get. So
Oh,
even
nice.
even though, hey, thanks for following, Freddie Ruxpin. Oh, are you kidding me? That is hilarious. My son, he's friggin' 30 now. Holy crap! When he was little, he had a Teddy Ruxpin, and so I make music, and I made a little song called Epic Fail that is like a techno song, and I used a bunch of Teddy Ruxpin sounds in it. So it starts off with, on my command, unleash Teddy Ruxpin, and then the song starts. That is so cool. You are follower number 46. I'm almost there. I'm getting almost to 50. And I'm following you back, Freddie. So that's awesome. So that's my Merc. Yay! I forgot who your Merc was, Steve.
It was an old dwarf guy. I don't
Okay.
remember his name.
And this one's an Inquisitor, which is an evil healer. And because every class has two sides, you have the good side, the bad side. That's how it was in the beginning. Now it doesn't really matter as much. So Inquisitor is a healer that does debuffs, and then the Templar is a healer that does buffs, pretty much.
Nice.
This here, you can follow deities in this game. I follow Soul Ro because I'm a caster that does elemental damage. Soul Ro is the god of fire, and I like it when you talk to him. See, he's a little imp there. You can get him off the rug so you can see him. There he is. You talk to him. What's the matter? Imp got your tongue? Give me that. Erp. And then he's got one that's impity, imp. Then that's my... He gives me buffs. Not very many, but you can see when you click on him, he increases all my standard stats. My familiar there, he increases my standard stats by... Where's he? Did you see this, Steve? This is my familiar I got that I bought. They give you him at random. This one, his name is Kindred Matchling. He is a person made out of burnt matches.
Very nice. I like that.
But this guy I'm using, he is fabled, I think. Yeah, he's right there. He's fabled, and he adds all those stats on the bottom down there. Plus, he has a dot. And I love it when people are talking in the chat. When I'm playing here and there's not people on, I hate it when nobody's talking. I love it when people are talking. It makes me feel like I'm doing something good. Plus, it gets more people into the game. Frost here is just cosmetic. He's just there for looks. He doesn't add any buffs. He doesn't add any kind of thing whatsoever. This guy here, the sidekick, he has some stuff he adds. See, he adds all kinds of stuff to my strength and agility, combat experience, which I don't need because I'm max level. All kinds of stuff. So, and then my pet, of course, is my Earthen Avatar, who's ancient level. So, and right now he has that illusion on him, so he looks like a snake. Without that, he's a giant mushroom.
Did they? As I said, it's been a long time since I played. Did they add all this stuff mostly to make it a little more soloable too? Is that what I'm guessing from?
No, the game has gone more soloable. Man, that's a hard word to say.
Yeah. Soloable.
Yeah, so when they started mixing downsizing the servers, they started making it easier to level. And nowadays, with like you see with this expansion, it comes with the 120 level boost. It's a potion you drink, and all of a sudden, your character goes from level 1 to level 120.
Yeah. A lot of MMOs have done that. I mean, even in 14 here, you can pay to actually complete expansions, so you don't have to do them again.
They do
or
that.
Not do them at all.
They do that in Neverwinter too. My wife has that on her Neverwinter game where you can buy the thing.
Yeah.
The level 16 Necromancer feels bad. No, it doesn't feel bad. Used to play EQ2 all the time. Quit almost 10 years ago. It was one of my favorites. I've played since 2 days after it went live. I played Everquest 1 since it went live. The only reason I wasn't playing this on November 8th, 2004 when it went live was because my GameStop didn't get my Collector's Edition 10 in until 2 days after it went live. But level 16, Steve, your Paladin's level 16, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So Necromancer is the evil version of what I am. I am a conjurer. And I'm level 120. I'm a level 110 jeweler. I played this game for 16 years. Wow, I have all these other pets up and everything. My hit points went from 91 million to 94 million. Maybe I should leave them up a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my Necromancer, I have one of every class, one of every race. I have 32 characters. I'm that dull. My Necromancer, I think, is level 54, 45, 54. It's one of those. But I love playing my Necromancer. But as soon as I start getting levels with my Necromancer, it just makes me want to play my Conjurer. So, yeah. Well, I tell everybody when they ask me about, I want to play online role-playing games. Where should I start? I tell everybody start with WoW because to me that's like a that's like an elementary school kind of level, and then go to EQ2. That's like a high school kind of level, and then if you want to go farther, go to EQ1, which is like a college level because it's a lot more difficult to play. But luckily for me, I started with EQ1, so I started with the more difficult one and went the opposite direction. And once I got to EQ2, I just kind of stuck here. So I've taken breaks before. I was just talking to a guy who was in my guild who got my guild like 20 or 30 levels when I was on a break. And I'm glad
No
to see him
big
again.
deal.
Yeah, no big deal. He just got 20, 30 levels worth of guild experience. No, that's nothing. But I'm glad to see him again because I haven't seen him in years. I'm on Majdoul. I originally started on Kazakh Thule when there was more servers, but they've shrunk them down, and now I'm on Majdoul, which I'll tell you guys what it looks like right now. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out because there's only like, 4 servers now? Majdoul. What was I going to do? Oh, I got another book to put down. So this is not a zone. This is just my house full of clutter. And I was saying every time I come in here, every stack of these books was a quest I had to finish. Every book on this shelf was a quest I had to finish. Oops, I clicked on one. Every book on this shelf was a quest I had to finish. Every book there was a quest. Those were quests. This giant book was a quest. Those were quests. All those books were quests. All these books were quests. These books on here were quests. These books weren't. This is just decoration. I can't claim that. These are all books. These are all lore and legends I
Well,
finished.
I mean, you can because I would have known.
Yeah, but you're playing the game. You would have found out. You would have seen it on the. You would have seen it on the broker and went, oh, "You can buy that thing already full." Oh, you started on Gup.
Been lied to.
You play Age of Conan Unchained, Lord of the Ring Online, Shrines Rift, Everquest 2. Yep. Did you ever play? Have you played? Oh, wait, you only. Have you ever played Star Wars Galaxies when it was out? You're stuck on the islands. Oh, you're level 16, huh? Rift. I played Rift when it came out, and I loved that game. And me and my brother, everybody who's in my guild right now, pretty much went and played Rift. Star Wars Galaxies when it came out was an awesome game. Amazing. It was. When it first came out, the setup they had was different from other games. Like here, it's kind of like Final Fantasy 14 that Steve plays. Here, I chose this character to be a conjurer, and that's all he's going to be ever. He'll never be able to change that unless he was to betray his city and go somewhere else. Yeah, me too, Freddie. That's exactly when I stopped playing. And if you would go out with a pistol and shoot things with a pistol, you would get pistol experience. If you shot it with a rifle, you would get rifle experience. If you shot it with if you hit it with a one-handed stick, you get one-handed experience. If you hit it with a staff, you got two-hander experience. And so you could start a character, and you could go off and make him a doctor and max his level, and then sell back all his experience points and get his training points back. And then you could go off and become a rifler. You could go off and become a scout. You could be a dancer. You could be a hairdresser. You could be. I mean, it was the coolest thing in that you didn't pick what your character was in the beginning. You picked it as you went, and if you changed your mind, you could sell back the experience. You just lose all the experience. You'd get your training points back, and you would just get points in something else and do that. So it was original in that it did that, especially with Creature Handler. That was my favorite part of that. But then when they started losing people, they thought the way to fix it was to make it a game like all the other games where you picked your character in the beginning and that's all it was forever. And when they did that, I was like, well, this game's not for me anymore. I don't want to play it. The thing that drew me here is gone. The love is gone. And so I left. It was not too hard, Lethal. That was a lot of people's complaints because to get to Jedi in the beginning, you had to master a profession, which took a long time, but it was randomly picked on your account. Yeah, it was randomly picked on your account. So for you to open the Jedi slot, you had to master one of the, how many professions was it, Lethal? Like 30? Yeah, the profession that would make you glow. So you had to level one profession all the way to master, which took a while. And you would not know which one it was. It was over 30. You would not know which one it was until you actually got mastered on it. And then it would open a slot for you to make a Jedi character. When they redid the combat upgrade, which I usually spit after I say that, patooey, they made it where everybody could start as a Jedi. And it was like going from, we have this really cool idea, let's make it work, and then it was really good for a while, and then people just kind of drifted away, and then they just said, well, let's just give everybody Jedi, and then they'll all come back, which I think worked for a few months and then didn't. Oh, I forgot about the Datacrons. Weren't the Datacrons like a massively long quest to get? You went through 15 professions before you got the glow. Oh yeah, I remember you said it earlier. And then they got, as soon as you did that, then you got the the combat upgrade right after you got that. Yep. Datacrons. Whew. Memories. I loved, and then there was also Dark Age of Camelot. I played Dark Age of Camelot, and the thing that I wish other games would use that Dark Age of Camelot used was they had a bonus experience you could get on creatures, on mobs. The longer that creature was up, the more experience bonus you would get for killing it. So if you went to a zone, let me get out of my house. If you went to a zone and were killing stuff in front of the like the starter town. Yeah. I like that. See that, Steve? Lethal. I cry for Star Wars Galaxies every time I watch a Star Wars movie. So the thing I liked about Dark Age of Camelot, you could go like, of course I pop up away from the gate. You could go to like outside the town where you would normally start at a lower level character. Run and run and run and run and run. Let me get out of here. Okay, I'm going out into Anton. I'm going out into the world. So I don't know. I don't know if Final Fantasy does this, Steve, but I guess we'll find out here in a second. This is one of the things I really liked about Dark Age of Camelot. So you come out here, and you'll see there's going to be some. They're all gray because I'm level 120, but there's some mobs out here you can kill. There's some snakes. There's some rats. There's more snakes, more rats. And if you kill these over and over again, they give you the same experience. In Dark Age of Camelot, you kill these out here where everybody else has been killing them, you get regular experience. But then if you were to run off and go like over here, where, sidetrack, shiny, hold on. You go over here where nobody else is fighting, and you kill this mob that's been up for longer than those mobs over there, you would get the same experience. Plus, you would get bonus experience because it had been up longer.
No,
So
they don't have that in
yeah,
14.
it was a really cool idea because it kept everybody from just bunching up in the same spot and just killing everything, and it made you actually get out and explore around everywhere and find mobs like over in a corner somewhere and kill them, and then you wouldn't even stay in that corner. You'd kill them, get the bonus, and then you'd run off and go to try to find more and kill them and get a bonus. And I wish they would do that in other games because the map in this map by itself, Antonica, is freaking massive. If you go back and you watch me on my starting a character from scratch on a time lock server series, I have 17 episodes done on. When I was running in this zone, 90% of that was me running because I had no mount, running through this freaking zone trying to kill stuff. So, what I really miss in Dark Age of Camelot was the bonus for, because I think the mobs in EQ1 or EQ2 here, you kill them, and I think the standard is 6 minutes. You kill a mob, and it goes away, and then it's got a 6-minute respawn, I think.
I forgot to ask you, did you ever play Guild Wars 2?
I have never played Guild Wars.
The second one, I mean, the first one was good too, but the second one is it's free to play now, if I'm not mistaken. And the one thing I was going to say, because you were talking about like a good beginner MMO, that's another one that's really good because no matter what zone you go to, you will. So, like, if you're like a level 50 character and you come back to a starter zone to help a friend, you automatically, instead of mentoring down, you're automatically mentored to that zone.
Oh, that's cool.
So it doesn't matter what your level is; you'll always gain experience for killing anything in that zone. So you don't have to explore if you don't want to.
So, like, if I ran into this zone Antonica here, I'm level 120, and everything is gray because it's all level 5 and 6. In Guild Wars 2, if I ran out here, I would automatically go from level 120 to like level 5 or 10.
Well, it would still stay your same level, but all your stats and everything, respectively, like you go to the max level for that zone.
Oh, that's cool.
So you could still kill things there, but you would still be.
Are you talking about the free game Amazing? Because you can play Everquest 2 for free. It's just certain things are not allowed. You can't have certain things. And if you're playing for free, as long as you have your account, that character's there forever. I never played the free game, so I usually have to get help on those questions. But my brother plays the free game. This last month was the first time I think he's paid for the game in a while. He doesn't have lots of monies, and he played the free game, and it's just like my Everquest 1 account. It's the same account that I have my AQ2s on. I go back to Everquest 1, even though I haven't played it since like 2004, and my cleric Tolnors is still on the server there. Tolnors, not Talomar. Look, it's like this is his name.
Well, I just got told that I got to go take care of the kids. So.
Steve's got to go babysit.
Yep. It was good talking to you and hanging out. Nice meeting everybody on the stream.
Yeah, everybody, make sure you follow Steve Fantasy. Let me type his name. Well, you can see his name. Say something in chat, Steve, so they can see your name. Follow Steve Fantasy. He's doing a 12-hour stream on this Saturday, starting at noon Pacific time. He's doing a charity stream for Extra Life there he is. He's doing a stream for Extra Life for the Seattle Children's Hospital. His goal is $2,000. He's made about 800 of that right now. If it gets to 1,500, he's going to do the one chip challenge, which is going to make him cry and roll around on the floor for a while. If he if he hits his goal of 2,000, he's going to shave off his beard that he's had for 6 years, and his youngest child has never seen him without. So it's a good charity to donate for. I've already donated. I may donate again if I can afford to. And we want to get Steve
Of course, you'll wait till one of those other challenges pops up.
I'll wait until you need like $10 to get the one chip challenge. Oh, Jeff, no, Talomar. I don't remember how he spelled it, but I haven't seen him. play in a while. So thank you, Steve.
Thank you.
And you normally
you for
stream Friday nights at 8 p.m. PST Pacific Standard Time and 8 p.m. on
Normally-
Saturdays.
Yeah, normally Saturdays, and then some random streams sometimes in the middle of the week. I'm working on I'll be working towards some new ones out there. I keep saying that, but I haven't found a day that works real well around work.
Steve has a real life, so he's having a hard time. But he's also got 1,000 kids, so
1,000. Close to that, yeah.
You could have your own baseball team almost. You could field your own baseball team.
Pretty close.
Almost.
I mean, our family, with you, if you count my oldest boyfriend, now there's 8 of us in our family. So
wow, 8 is enough, Steve. Have you ever seen that TV show?
I have.
Yeah, so make sure you follow Steve because Steve is awesome. He's been doing this for 10 years now. So
thank you guys. Thanks, Glaasy. I will see you on again soon.
Yep. I'll be on the next couple days like usual, and then I'll be on Saturday. So we will talk.
We will. Bye.
All right, later, Steve. Okay, so now where's my friggin' cousin? Yeah, Steve. I met Steve years ago. What am I doing? Just go to the guild hall. I met Steve years ago when I had the lady he was seeing at the time was working at the Starbucks where I was a programmer. I would go into that Starbucks and I was programming. I was starting to write a program for a business application, and she was telling me about her boyfriend who played in a band, and I'm a musician, so I met him. They needed a bass player. They said we want a bass player who doesn't want to sing, and I was like, I have no problem not singing. So I became the bass player, and it was like a hardcore screamo type of band. I do everything from black metal, death metal to techno music to classical music, and it was a good fit. I was playing my 6-string bass. Steve is an awesome guy. Joey's an awesome guy. Tom, the drummer, Jack Trauma, he is an awesome guy. And that's how we all met. I played in the band for I think like a year or two, and then I left the band because I was having issues with my anxiety and work. And stayed friends with Steve. Steve moved to Washington State. I'm in Central California. I moved up to Northern California and then moved back down to Central California and started streaming and was watching Steve streaming on here, and I thought maybe I'll try it. There's only a couple people doing EverQuest 2. Maybe I should stream EverQuest 2. Get some people back into playing the stinking game again. And here I am. And then my cousin got back into the game, who was on earlier, but he's on a phone call right now. And my nephew got back into the game. I've played this game mainly soloing almost all of it. Oh, Lethal, your CPU's there. I didn't see that. Sweet, Lethal's gonna get his computer put together. My nephew and my cousin, Gorlord's my cousin. He'll be on here in a little bit. And Dosrith is my nephew. Both of them in EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 were both in like high-end raiding guilds. My cousin Gorlord was in a guild that was like they raided the Sleeper's Tomb in EQ1 and was he had a freaking weapon that he was a cleric that had a hammer that would proc and would just out damage the tanks. And then, like my nephew Dosworth was saying earlier today, he was on a guild that in one of the places we went and killed people today. Who did we kill? Which one was it? It wasn't Vink. Oh, it might have been these 3 here. We did Sathar after he logged. Tyrannix, I did Drather myself. Tyrannix, Vankors, and what is this guy's name? Vims. He was in the guild that was the first on the server to actually kill them, discover stuff on that when it first went live. His tank Tendor. Tendork. So it was stuff like that. And I pretty much just soloed. I've been in one raiding guild. It's not really my thing. I mean, I like doing raids, but when you have a set schedule Okay, we're going to raid Monday through Thursday from 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock every night. Then it became less of getting on the game and having fun and more about you got to be here, you got to do this in my brain. And so I left that raiding guild. I think the guild kind of fell apart, but all right. Well, where the heck is Gorelord? I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these extra guys here, because even though they give me 3 million more hit points, I really don't need it. We are gonna go do an instance. Wait, let's see. Do I have? I have 2 instances up. Let's reset them all. Yeah, see, we did Death Hall, Saint, the Halls of Seeing, the Crypt of Agony, Laboratory of the Lord. What's his name? Viral Thor's Lair. Oh, well, that sound reminded me that I still have the pop-up. So these still have 6 days and 21 hours before they dissipate, and they still have the shortest they can go before I reset is 2 days and 20 hours. So, but I'm not going back into those anytime soon. So we are going to go to the last expansion, the Blinding, and there's lots of people in the Blinding because the new expansion comes out. As far as I know, like my character in EQ1, I haven't played him since I came to EQ2, so 2004. He's still in the game there. I just went and looked at him earlier this year because I was going to mess around and everything. And I don't know if it's because I have the EQ2 active forever. I have lifetime subscriptions right now. I don't know if it's because I have these always active that the other ones are still good, or if it's because they just don't get rid of them. Because I don't pay for EQ1 ever at all now. I haven't paid for EQ1 since like 2004. So, but I loved EQ1. I played that a lot. I was a overnight manager for Walmart when that came out, and so I would work four 12-hour shifts, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I would be playing Everquest 1. And I remember back in the old days having to look at your book to med, killing tree ants in South Carolina because now if you get 100 copper, it'll automatically switch it over to 1 silver. When the game first came out, it didn't do that. So killing tree ants in South Carolina, you would end up having so much coin on you, you couldn't move. You would get encumbered because coins had weight back then. And I remember killing these tree ants and getting so much coin on me I couldn't move. And there was a guy, a druid named Brendel, who would come running to where you were. You would give him all the silver. He would exchange the coin for you with a cut for himself. And then he had himself bound next to the bank. So he would just gate back to the bank and put the money in his bank. So he had a pretty good racket going on back then. But I haven't played the game in so long. EverQuest 1, I tried to go back this year and get on a regular server on EverQuest 1, and oh my gosh, there's so much that's been added. Like I said, this week was their 26th or 27th expansion. And I looked at one item. I mean, I look at an item here. This is my weapon, my main weapon. And I can figure out what everything means. If you notice, I don't have anything slotted. Almost all my stuff is unslotted at this point. But I can understand what most of this means. I kicked up one piece of vendor trash on the ground in EverQuest 1, and when I kicked it up, the box for it was almost as big as this with all this other stuff written on it, and I was like, I have no idea what that is. Is that written in Mayan hieroglyphics? I don't even know what that is. So what I'm going to do, what I first started streaming was I made a character on a time lock server. And so when EverQuest 1 does its next time lock server, which they start from vanilla, and then every couple months they start adding the expansions in the order they came out, then I'm going to go do that. I'll start streaming that. with my cousin and my nephew and my brother. Hopefully my other nephew, but I don't know if he's going to do it or not. But trying to get into the game now in EverQuest 1 is, after playing EverQuest 2 for so many years, got a little. I'm loopy to begin with. You don't think they get rid of him, Toolian? I can't call you Tool. When's the last time you were in EQ2, Toolian? Because I know you're not in my guild anymore. I could have sworn I saw you pop up once or twice this year. And feel free not to answer if it's a touchy subject. What am I doing? Solo missions. I need to get solo missions for Sanctus Seru. Oh, it won't give me any Sanctus Serus. So Aurelian Coast and Fordit Midst is the same thing. And then these are in the Racklands. Okay, so. Oh, that's right. You're playing on Caladim now. That's right. So Caladim is EverQuest 2. If you pay for subscription, Caladim is an EverQuest 2 time-locked expansion, time-locked server. And right now they're on the expansion where the level cap is 80. Was I able to redo Sanctus Seru? Let me look. Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna go back and do Sanctus Seru again. Yeah, after you've gone and played a little bit on Shadow Odyssey. If you go back and you play on a time lock server that's at a spot like that where it's at level cap of 80 and mercenaries are not in the game yet, and then you come back to the live server like this on Majduel, this part of the game in the live server is so much easier, which is why I started my stream of the other stuff, because I wanted it to be like it was when I started in 2004. So shinies, any shinies on the ground? Shinies, anybody? Shinies? Nope. Okay. I think. Yeah, I actually, when I first started streaming, I had the EverQuest music playing in the background. And then when I'm done with the stream, it goes up on my Twitch page, and then I export that also to my YouTube page, which is the same as what my cleric's name was I had up there, Tolnor, just without the asterisk. And the first one I put up, when I went to put the second one up, I had a copyright claim against me. And I was like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, what did I do? Can I not play this game now? And I looked, and the copyright claim was just for the music in the background of EverQuest. So that's why. Oh, nobody's on here. That's why when nobody's on, I usually just play my own music in the background. Screw it. The music that I wrote in the background. But when I first started streaming, I had EverQuest music full blast playing in the background. The combat music turned all the way up. Okay, let's go to order. Let's do order first. I'm trying to remember which one's which. These are instances in the last expansion. The new expansion number 17, I think it is dropping on the 15th of this month. The level cap's not going up, but they're redoing all the AAs, and I have 350 AAs, so that worries me. If they go back and change all the AAs like Dosrith is thinking they're going to do, then I'm going to have to spend an entire day figuring out my AAs all over again. Load already! God, these take forever now. Hopefully they fix it with the next expansion. And you guys will see when my cousin Tommy gets on. He's a whole lot different. Oh, that's pretty cool. They have an actual option to turn off the copyrighted music on Cyberpunk. Yeah, so obviously you have a PlayStation 5? Ah, this is the big one. Okay. All right, so if you haven't seen this part of the game yet, I'm level 120. This, even though I'm level 120 and I have 91 million hit points. Oh, you're doing the PC version. Even though I have 91 million hit points, you can see all this stuff out here. Well, you can't tell yet, but all this stuff out here is going to be triple up yellow heroics, and I'm the only one in the group. I forgot to get rid of my pup. I guess I could just do it up here. Yeah, he's right there. I can just cancel him right there. Okay. And I'm going to change my pet's illusion. I want him to be bigger so I can see him. There we go. Now he's more viewable. When you get into these instances, you get a thing that's like a god buff. So even though all this stuff is heroic, which means I should have a group of 6 people, it's a solo instance, and the god buff took me from 91 million hit points to 367 million hit points. And in these zones is where you'll see I will hit for upwards of, earlier today in one of these zones, I hit for 8.5 billion in one hit. Gotta talk to this guy. This is gonna be tough because these guys shoot arrows. So I'm gonna stand on. I wanted to stand over there so I could take one side at a time, but all right, come on. Before, let me get over there before you start attacking me. Come on. Yeah, I was talking to Steve. When I was in the band with Steve, he was playing Final Fantasy 11 online, and he was hitting. His character was the max level at the time, and he was hitting for like 150 damage. And I remember laughing at him. I was like, dude, you're only hitting for 150 damage. Heal me, Merc. Heal me, Merc. Thank you. And he was like, yeah, this isn't Everquest 2 where you hit for millions of damage. So there's a 1.6 billion there. And my pet will normally hit for like 1.6 billion. Hi, how y'all doing over here? Target to my pet. This spell I have right here, these 2 spells have the green background. They are group. They will hit groups. Whoever, if things come together in a group, it'll hit everything in the group only. These blue ones will hit everything in the area. And then the red ones are single targets. This spell right here, Elemental Blast, that's the one that I used that hit for 8.5 billion in one shot. So, all right. See how when I click on this one here, you can see how that one lights up too. That's a group. So these will hit only those 2. But if I use the blue one right here, I might bring that one into the fight. Nope, he's out of range. So let's see how much I can do with Elemental Blast. I didn't see. So many numbers. I think I want to go the other way first. Well, no, I guess I can go this way. And in this instance, you have to kill all the named to get the last name to spawn. And I did this one this morning with my nephew, so. But Toolwin, I don't think I've seen Jeffrey in the game in a long time. Well, at least not in here. But he might have left the guild a long time ago, I don't know. I was still mad at him for taking my cleric's name Tolnor's when he was in beta. Kessely was his beast lord. Yeah, I don't see his other character, so I think he took his other character out of the guild. As you're noticing as I scroll through this guild here, 90% of these tunes are all just me. There's Steve Fantasy. All right. And we're off. So I don't have to kill everything, but I just do it anyway. Oop. Target on the thing that's attacking. God dang it. There we go. Tab targeting doesn't work that well anymore for some reason. Or I just suck at it, which would probably be the same thing. Alright, let's go. So there's a named guy way down here at the end who is a big old giant golem, and he has damage reduction for every one of the golems that is still up in this zone when you get to him over there. So I have to kill all these guys. And when my cousin Gorelord gets back on, you guys will know because usually he announces himself very loudly when he gets back in the game. Booyah! Okay, don't need that one, don't need that one. I do need this one. And he's probably going to wander, path his way right into my little fighter. Yep. Sure. I'm usually on Monday through Friday, and then I'll be on Saturday with Steve. So hopefully with Steve, I'll be on if Steve's not even on. If Steve's doesn't come and play, that's fine. He's got, man, I got all kinds of stuff over here. Yeah, it's good seeing you, Toolwin / Ilfin / Jaculus. Die twice, as Gru would say. And just for everybody who's new watching, I quote Marx Brothers a lot. I quote Gru the Wanderer from the comic book a lot. I quote 13th Warrior a lot. Like when my cousin Gore's on, if you hear the dog in the background bark, the first thing I usually say is the dog does not approve, which is from 13th Warrior. So if you hear me say something you don't understand why I say it, it's because I'm quoting things I like that nobody else watches. Alright, where's the next one? There's one. There's one over here. There's one right there. Hi, I'd like to talk to you about your long distance service provider. He doesn't like it when I do that. Oh, and now he's dead. So I guess it doesn't really matter. So over here, where I'm gonna kill this name that's down here in this little depression area, that named right there. The thing she does, she let me get rid of that guy. Okay, so see these crystals hanging in the air that have these little guys down here that are aggro. When you start fighting her, she will port you to these different crystals, and then when you go jump off the crystal to attack her, if you haven't killed all these guys already, then you pull them to her as you're fighting. So I try to get in here after she's gone and pull these guys and get rid of all of them before I attack her, because I mean, it's not a big deal right now because I'm powerful enough I can do something about it, but you never know. And I call my character getting killed, you'll hear me call it warrior gating. That's a term from EQ1 because warriors didn't have a gate spell back then, and the only way you could warrior gate was if you died, and then you would pop up at your bind point, whatever zone that was in, whatever city that was in, without any of your armor or any of your stuff, because it would all be on your corpse. So instead of saying I died, because YouTube frowns upon things like that word, I think, I just say I warrior gated. Which doesn't really strike true with anybody in EQ2 because warriors have gate in EQ2, so it's an EQ1 thing. I should get that shirt made. It's an EQ1 thing. You wouldn't understand. Where's the name at? Where'd she go? No, she's over there. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna leave those guys up because by the time I kill these, she'll be standing next to me, and it will be time to kill her until she dies from it. Hi, how you doing? Meet my pet. He wants to come say hi. Okay, I'm gonna cast this plane shift. It adds a whole bunch of stats to my pet for a short amount of time. And it used to make him a giant statue while he was doing it, but they took that out for some reason. Yes. Elemental Unity. Throw some limited aid pets. She's about to port. She's going to port here in a minute, and it's going to pop me up underneath one of these crystals. It'll probably be that one because those guys are still up, but no guarantees. Yep. Oh, she didn't port me with her. Normally she ports me with her, so. Where's she at? There she is. I've mistargeted. And I'm rooted. There we go. It was very nice of you. Big nuke. Booyah. 4 billion. Not too bad. Nukage. Oh, she's going again. She's going again. Oh, see, that time she brought me with her. Okay, so my pet is not here, I don't think. And she roots me and runs away. And yep, see, I was telling them, there's all the people that were down here. She comes to the middle. And I kill her. Yep, she's dead. So now that guy's attackable. The Chrominus or whatever. He's the one I need to kill all these guys for. Come on, come on. Come down here. Have some of this. Heal me already. Come on, heal me. Thank you. A healing mercenary wasn't healing. Oh, and I haven't been doing my, should be doing, when you kill a named, usually the named will drop a shiny. So I need to look and see if there's a shiny around here somewhere. I didn't even see that one, he's under the pit. Okay, so there should be a shiny on the ground somewhere. She didn't even drop a chest. I have no idea. Alright, I don't see a shiny. No shiny. Oh well. Ain't nobody got no time for looking for shinies. Let's go kill this dude. Oh, don't want to kill him yet because this guy's still up. This guy's gonna aggro, so might as well attack him. Okay, so fighting this big dude over here, now that I can do it, now that I figured out how to do it. Oh, she dropped a chest right here. Those are Fringe Dazzler Cuffs. 1248 primary to the 1274 primary I got, so. And they're heirloom, so heirloom means that I can trade them to anybody who was in the group when we killed it for 48 hours, or it can go to any character I have on this account through my shared bank. But I can't sell them on the broker. I can't give them to anybody else. Okay, we're gonna do this guy now. I'm gonna stand over here. This guy's got a hell of a knockback, so I'm gonna stand against the wall here. It seems like in this expansion, almost all the names have a massive knockback. Which is not good if I was like over there, getting knocked out of the zone and die. And these are things I'm trying to get more into in the game, my Ascension class. I've never really dealt with it. They're really powerful spells, but they have long recasts. Because like my main nuke that I cast has a recast time of like 1.5 seconds or so. And then these recasts for my Ascension spells are anywhere from 2 minutes to 8 minutes. So, not that I haven't had spells that had long recast times, because like Plane Shift has a recast of 6 minutes. And then your regular gate spell has a 15-minute recast, and your guild hall gate spell has a 7.5-minute recast. And then my big nuke here, the Elemental Blast, has 1.5 minutes. So with Planar Rack. I have so many more options that I don't use. This is another one here. That's another Ascension spell. It's a limited aid pet. Oh, he's dead. And you'll hear when my cousin gets back on, or my nephew pops on, that I'm known for having the chest curse. Ornate chest. A regular, you have small treasure chest, which usually has like trade skill books. Do I have any on me? No. But then you have a regular treasure chest. Then you have like the ornate treasure chest. And then there's also exquisite, and I think there's another one after the exquisite. Or there's another one after ornate, between ornate and exquisite, I think. But I have the bad luck of almost every time I'm in a group with everybody, all we ever get are ornates. We don't ever get the exquisites. 1040, I got a 1062. Alright, so he's dead. We got the one down here already. So now we need to go to the other side, and we have a werewolf. Wow, I did that with one of these guys still up. So there's a werewolf. We have to kill a group around a werewolf and then kill the werewolf. And then we have to go kill a bard down at the end. Hey guys, I want to get through here. And then once we kill them, then we come back here to the middle, and the names will be hanging out over here by the fountain. And by the way, thank you everybody for watching, if I haven't said so already. I really appreciative that you guys are spending time here watching me hopefully kill things and not be killed. I'll pull that guy over to this guy. Ah, my pet stopped him. I want to get them close together so I can use my A's. AoE's area of effects. I love that noise. So the guy we need to kill, the first name we need to kill is right here around the corner. We are right there. See, he's not attackable yet because we need to kill these guys. So now we killed those. Now he's going to become attackable. Oh, he's not a werewolf. He's a troll. I thought he was a werewolf last time we came through here. And he's just high damage, I guess. I don't know what his script is. We just burned him down. Prepares to gut slice everyone. Oh, he's got the crazy knockback. Uh-oh. Did my game just crash? Oh, my game. Okay. All right, everybody. I am going to reboot my game. Don't go nowhere. It's been doing this for the past week or two. Yesterday, I was on, Lazy was on, and Gorelord was on. And Gorelord's game froze and kicked him off. And then a couple hours later, Lazy's game froze and kicked him off. And then a couple hours later, my game froze. So they were having problems with their carriers, what they were saying a few weeks ago, when people couldn't even get into the game at all. And then since then, some of the zones take a little longer to load, and you get this random boot to desktop thing. So load, start, anytime. There we go. Clickety, clickety, click. There we go. What? Have you guys had that happen to you before? You try to log in through the regular launcher straight into a character, and it tells you it's invalid login, even though you've done it 1,000 times for the last week. Come on, launcher. Come on, launcher. Come on, launcher. So how many of you people watching right now are actually playing the game? Who was it that said they've been gone for like 10 years? Oh, it was Freddie Rug. Were you? Oh, there's Freddie Rug right now. I got a follower named Freddie Rugsman. All right, now we're getting in the game. Now we're getting back. You're currently in the last Oasis. Amazing, you're in the game right now. The city of Freeport. You know, when I first started playing Everquest 1, when it first came out, there were no internet cheats for it or anything. My first character I made was a Dark Elf Shadow Knight. And I've told the story 1,000 times. And I couldn't figure out how to get out of the starting city. It was a dark elf shadow knight named Moonfog. And so I deleted that character and I made a human shadow knight named Moonfog. And had that character for a while until got him to level 7, and then he fell down the well and befallen, and nobody would help me get his corpse, and he was only level 7, and I lost all my stuff, and so I deleted that character. And then I made my character Tolnor's Thanor. The game, I think, yeah, EQ1 went live in March of 1999, and Tolnor's was made in, oh, I had it written down. I went back and checked. Tolnor's was made in June 8th of 1999. So, all right, let's try this again. I forgot he had a massive knockback, so. We gotta take out the mini horse. Alright, so I'm gonna send the pet after him. And I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Wall to my back. See if I can get any of those buffs off of him. Whoops. Don't need to hit number 2. My number 2, that's an AoE. See, not so bad, not so bad. And then the game didn't crash. So, oh crap. Get back on him. There we go. Planar rack, hit him with that. Oh, let's throw some limited aid pets at him. Alquist and Roaring. Planar rack. I did not mean to hit that key. So amazing. How long have you played EQ? Are you brand new to it, or have you played it before? I don't even use my cold dot that much anymore because I just go right back to the main nuke. You think I would use it more because that's no, it's also apprentice. I have so many spells that are still apprentice at level 120. All right, so he's gone. Loot him. Yep, he drops the same one every time. I can't use it. When you see its name, the name of an item is in red like that, or it's got the red around it like that, it means I can't use it. And the reason I can't use this is not because of my level. It's because I am a conjurer, a finger wiggler nuker, and this is a cool looking spear thing. But it's only usable by berserkers, defilers, guardians, mystics, paladins, and shadow knights. So I am the wrong class to use it. But it's heirloom, so I can trade it to one of my own characters on this account. And then my nephew Dosrith, he does what's called transmuting, which is he takes higher level stuff and breaks it down to its primary components. And I pulled them all. Why be picky? Just pull them all. And then you can make adornments out of them. Like he made me a red adornment. Where did I put it? I think it's in my chest. Nope. Where did I put it? Oh no, wait. It was that one. So he broke stuff down and then he gave me that. Plus 259 to spell skills. Alright. So this guy we gotta go kill now. Did I pull something else? Oh. Apparently so. Just target off my pet so I don't have to keep tabbing around to find him. So this next guy we got to kill is an entertainer, a bard, and he's going to be non-attackable when we walk up and have a crowd looking at him. And what you have to do to make him attackable, I pulled somebody else, is you have to talk to the people watching him. And if you talk to the people watching him, then they become attackable. You kill all of these people here, and once you've killed them, then he becomes attackable. And he starts attacking you. As you're fighting him, he spawns a group behind him, which is literally like a group of musicians. And I never pay attention to him. I just stay targeted on named. Hopefully can burn him down before the rest of the group does any damage. Alright, so see, he's not attackable, he's just a regular NPC. So you talk to these people. Alright. And then you give him a little AoE lovin's. This works really well when you have a healer mercenary with you. So once this one drops, he'll become attackable. And send a pet. Nukage. Oh, I can use Elemental Blast already. I was talking to my cousin, who someday will get back in the game, and we were talking yesterday about how my pet was hitting for 1.6 billion, and I was watching how the life moves so slowly on these guys I'm fighting, and I was like, how many hit points do these things have if my pet can hit for 1.6 billion and it not even register on their health bar? And amazing, you said you're a level 16 necromancer? Down he goes. Alright. So now I gotta go take this lady. I hate the way those caps look. He said wearing freaking reindeer horns with lights. Did I show you that, babe? For Christmas this year, one of the things I did, I'm talking to my wife, she's in the room with me. Whoops. One of the things they did this year for Christmas, I did some of the spells, or some of the, I guess I can just show you this way. One of the quests, and I got reindeer antlers with Christmas lights on them. So that's from this year. This robe is from last year. I've got a candy cane sword on my hip, and then my cloak is a Christmas wreath. And then my pet, well, I use this pet illusion on, because before he looks like a mushroom. Now he's a ninja bread assassin. Alright, so now that we killed that guy, we gotta go kill the named, and then we'll be done with this instance. Avoid, 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 avoid. I could just invis and run back through here invisible, and nothing will see me until I get over to the middle, but when you invis, you also run much, much slower. I still think that's one of the best names I've seen on Twitch, Freddy Ruxpin. So this lady has one hell of a knockback, so I'm going to send the pet in, and I'm going to go get in a corner. So there goes the pet, and I'm getting in the corner. As long as she's still in range. And now I can't see the target. What the heck? As long as my back is to a wall, I should be fine. Yeah, I still annoy the hell out of my son, but doing Teddy Ruxpin stuff. I actually, for 1 year, when he was 16 or 17, I think, I bought him 2 DVDs of the Teddy Ruxpin cartoon. What'd you say, Ben? Oh, yeah, I bought him the two DVDs of the Teddy Ruxpin cartoon, and he just looked at me and said, "Die in a fire." That was his favorite expression back then. Why is that one knight not dead? There we go. All right. And I still have those DVDs. I should rewrap them and send them to him. Like, hey, Carrie, look. My son is on here too. If you ever see Carrie Coley, KerryColley, streaming, and go follow him. He lives in San Francisco and in a tiny little apartment. He usually plays Overwatch. All right, so this one's almost done. Almost. So close. And again, an ornate chest. Oh, that's actually better than what I'm wearing. That's 1084 and level 120. So you guys just saw it. I got actually something I'm going to use. It's 1084. And what's it have? Weapon damage, haste, resolve. Oh, it's got 160 resolve, so more resolve. It's got more crit bonus than either one of them. It's got more potency than either one of them. Cool. So we'll replace the... I can't even pronounce that. Pthua Leucolazite cuff. Okay, so we're replacing the Leucolazite cuff. So with the Hazard Turn or whatever bracelet, that's a 62. That's a 62, and I can't wear those because they're Berserker Guardian, Paladin, Shadow Knights. But I will take them anyway. So anytime you try to pick up something that's heirloom, it will give you this message because it's telling you it's heirloom, which means you can trade it to somebody who's in the group that killed the thing that dropped it for up to 48 hours, or you can give it to anything on your account, but you can't trade it to people. You can sell it to vendors. All right. Oh, did she not drop a shiny? She did drop a shiny. And I already have it. All right. So now we're going to go out and we're going to do the other one of these instances real quick. So Freddy, is your first name Freddy, or did you just put Freddy for the name because it sounded like Teddy? All right, so I was going to put that one on. No, that one on. Yes. And I was going to take that one off. Sweet. These things here are just used for transmuting. It's your first name? Sweet. All right, everybody, I am going to AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go away. All right, and I see Gorlord still isn't back yet, so we're gonna do another one. My cousin Gorlord is hilarious in a very crazy way. Which one did I just do? I just did Echelon of Order. Okay, so we want to do Divinity. And I'm not doing Heroic. We tried doing Heroic earlier this morning. Or no, it was yesterday morning. We tried doing a Heroic, me, my cousin, and my nephew with 3 mercenaries. And we got, in the first zone we went to, we never got past the first 1 or 2 mobs before we were written off the map. And so we went to a different Heroic and started it, and we're able to get up to the first named, but once we got to the named, it one-shotted all of us. So we need to get a little bit better equipment. Loading, 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 loading. So how's everybody doing with the pandemic issues and whatnot? I'm here in Central California, and we're on the 3-week thing because our area is over the prescribed numbers, I guess. I'm good at like bringing up quotes from things that nobody ever watches. And there's an episode of Muppets Tonight that used to be on, and I can't remember the guy's name. It's he had a Frankenstein monster named Mulch. Mulch. And he's doing something, and they're being all scary and everything, and then the doctor just turns and looks at the camera and goes, "While we're waiting, I'd like to talk about the play Under the Yum Yum Tree that Mulch and I will be on, and come see and blah blah." And every time I do a little aside like that, I'm thinking of Muppets Tonight. Okay, this one is easy. You just kill all the names like the other one. You just got to do them in a certain order. And you have to watch your inventory for item. Oh, maybe I should kill the guy who's still attacking me. I never saw those before. Alright, so the first named is right there. And the thing with this guy is you kill all these people in front of him, and then you attack him, and while you're attacking him, he will pull people from in the zone to him, and they will heal him. So you either need to burn him down super fast, or you need to kill everything as it comes to him. And I've done it both ways. Well, I haven't killed him super fast, but trying to get this guy without pulling the name. Yep, there we go. And another guy paths right into the middle of my mess. Alright, this is too freaking quiet. I'm gonna have to kick up something here in a minute. I play music, I play my own music in the background that I've written, but I keep the music turned way low. So hopefully it's still way low. Oops. And that's not my music, that's my wife's phone. I gotta... Okay. I have to kill that guy. Okay, so let me kick up the music real quick. My screen's gonna go pretty wonky for a second because I gotta kick up my iTunes. And then kick my EQ back up. All right, there we go. Music in the background. All right, let's get this guy. Is that 1 or 2? It's 2. Yeah, see, so he's bringing people into the area, and if you don't kill them when they get here, I think when I was doing this with my nephew, they actually got him almost healed all the way back up. But they have to run from in the zone to him. I don't see anybody here yet. Not yet, nobody yet. Beanie Baby! Where you at now, Beanie? Whoop, there's an arbiter. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy or else he's gonna heal this named all the way back up. Yep, see, there was a heal. There's another name. Another one there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Kill him, kill him, kill him. See, but the problem is you gotta weigh out between what you're gonna kill and what you're not gonna kill because you don't want to let this guy go for too long. Look at that, he's healed all the way back up. Oh, sweet. We've done, I think, most of our shopping for all the family online, I think. Yeah, I know, isn't that cool? I had Steve Fantasy on earlier. Come on, die everybody. I had Steve Fantasy on earlier. We were talking for a while about his stream he's doing on Saturday, the 12-hour stream for charity. And then, oh, come on. See, this is usually why I kill everything in the zone before I attack a named. So Steve was on. We talked for a while. My cousin was on. This morning, it was me, my cousin, and my nephew went and killed a bunch of old school named. So we filled up the guild hall with trophies. Oh, I forgot this guy's got a mana drain also. I hope so. Hey, Steve's still there. Crap, now I can't talk crap about Steve. Steve's a great guy. Yeah, Steve, that's what I'm aiming for, Lethal. Steve is, he's got a charity stream going on Saturday. He's going to go start at noon Pacific time and go until midnight. And then, hopefully he's going to be on with us. It's a charity stream for Extra Life for the Seattle Children's Hospital. He's trying to get 2,000 by the end of the year. He's up to 835. The last stream he did was 24 hours long for charity. We got him up to 835. I donated the first time to get him over the level to where he had to drink a shot. Oh no, he had to put 8 to 10 atomic warheads in his mouth and keep them in his mouth. And then I donated again to get him over the level where he had to drink a very large shot glass full of Tapatio. I'm such a good friend. And then once he had, I left after that, I had to go. He hit another one where he had to take a bite out of an onion, which he said was about a quarter of the onion. And then after that, after he did the one where he had to eat the onion, he hit another goal where is Erin your wife, Steve? I keep wanting to say wife, but I'm not sure. Yes, wife. Okay. So the awesome Erin the Destroyer here on Twitch, she when he hit the last one, she came in and did a makeover for Steve, so he had to do the rest of the stream in makeup. Lethal, you got 2 or 3 subs and a couple donations. Giving you money out of the blue for no reason. They weren't giving you money out of the blue for no reason. They were entertained by your stream. So they were contributing for your entertainment. You've been married for over 10 years, Steve? Okay, everybody, that was the first name. We're going to move on from there. These guys are in the way. That's awesome, Steve. Tell Aaron not to be mad at me that I wasn't sure. Oh, you guys got married April 15th? That's what he said. He got married on tax day. Me and my wife got married the day before Halloween. Didn't tell anybody we were doing it. We just drove off to Vegas and did it. After she worked a full day. So she worked from like, what was it, 9 in the morning, 8 in the morning, until 2 in the afternoon for the thing she was doing for work. And then we drove 7 hours, got the marriage license, went to sleep, woke up 6 hours later, drove back into Vegas, got married, drove 7 hours home. All right, I need to find what's next. I think I need to go all the way to the other side. And pull things on the way. Wow, really, Lethal? I lucked out. The story with me and my wife. Are you doing okay, Lethal? BD Baby just popped up with, what the hell, Wendy's doesn't have chicken wraps anymore? The story with me and my wife, I will be, God, I hate saying it, I'll be 50 years old in March. I can't believe I'm going to be 50. When I was in high school, I was the kind of guy that never really fit in with any group. So I was a choir geek. That's understandable. I can understand why that would still hurt. I was in high school. I was a junior, I think. And at the time, I was very much into mystery religions and, you know, occult stuff and whatnot. Just trying to broaden my horizons. And I took a Necronomicon to school one day. And wow, that had to be a very tough 18 months. I hate how that AoE has to have a target. Yeah, that's why a lot of people say whoops. What now? Still was what? Me as far as like into the occult and everything, or mystery religions and whatnot? Oh yeah, run along. Go, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Ah, dropped me to 10 frames per second. What the heck? Oh wow, really? It's still 18 months going on right now? So it's 18 months. Now is the 18th month since that happened. Jeez. That's tough. I don't know if I could deal with that. I've had to deal with a few family deaths recently, the last couple years. Like my grandmother, my other grandmother, my grandfather. And it's tough, especially my grandparents, because I always had my grandparents as a safety net, and I don't have them anymore, and it's not easy to deal with. I still have dreams about their houses all the time. Ooh, yeah. Man, it's a long ways to get to this one named guy over here. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, I don't know how I would ever deal with that. I mean, I'm the kind of guy that something bad happens, I usually curl up into a ball and crawl under a rock. See, I was lucky enough that I have a good family. There's some people in my family that I'm not happy with because they did some shady stuff, but they're still my family. And let's get this guy now. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Amazing. I was in a very close family in that we usually never was far from home. Every Christmas I had both sets of grandparents. Yeah, you can't pick your family. And my mom passed away in 2010 from lung cancer because she smoked from the time she was 16. And my dad is not doing very well right now. We're trying to get him back into America. He's all the way over in the Philippines. Man, there's a lot of ads. And my grandmother, my mom's mom, yeah, my mom's mom was getting dementia. By the time she passed away, she didn't know who I was. My dad's mom passed away from dementia. She didn't know who I was. I lived with her for 10, 15 years or so. And I lived with her for a long time. And the last time I saw her, I was talking to her. She got a phone call from her sister. And I remember my aunt came in and said, "Lois, you have a phone call from your sister." And so she told me, "Excuse me," and she got on the phone and she's like, "Hi, Juanita. Yeah, I'm just sitting here talking to," and then she looked at me and stared at me for a second and she goes, "I'm talking to my friend." She had no idea who I was. And then she passed away a long time ago. Yeah, keep it positive. I'm probably the last person to ever tell anybody to stay positive, but you have to keep positive. When my mom passed away in 2010, I told everybody that we need to just remember all the positives and not focus on the negatives. And the amount of my friends that showed up that knew her as mom and not as John's mom, I think was a testament to how awesome my mom was. Yeah, both of my grandmas had dementia and my grandfather had dementia. My other grandfather passed away due to diabetes because he wouldn't do what the doctor told him to do. I know my great-grandpa passed away from dementia, and my great-grandma also passed away from dementia, so it's what I have to look forward to. Wow, this guy's taking forever. My mom was doing chemo for her lung cancer, and they said she had about 2 years to go. My dad took her out in July for her birthday to get something to eat, and 2 days later she passed away from pneumonia that she caught while she was out getting her birthday dinner. And she was on a oxygen machine because of her smoking, and she had lung cancer because of her smoking. And just watched her whittle away. That was not fun. So now I try not to be, like me and my cousin Gorelord, who hopefully will be on soon. We didn't talk for a while because when I moved down here, I was living with him, and I just up and left. Wow, that's the last time you would expect to get hit by drunk drivers in the morning. I had one of the ladies that worked for me when I was in Crescent City at the Home Depot who had, there's the horn. So this horn is what I need to summon the next named. She had this thing where she would get stuff in her stomach and she had to go in and see the doctors for it. And she went in to see the doctor, and when she went in, they said they couldn't remove it because she had cancer all around it. So she was gone for a year. There's the horn. So she was gone for over a year, and then when she came back, they said, you didn't fill out the papers right, you're fired. And then I had to deal with that. I was like, I have no idea what they're talking about. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, talk. Come on, hurry up. Where the heck is Gorelord? That's one of the only good things about the area I live in right now, I guess, is that in Central California, the heat, it gets really hot, but it's dry. And when my mom found out she was having breathing problems, and before she knew she had the lung cancer, she moved back down here. She moved back down here because up in Crescent City, there's a lot of mold because it rains all the time. So, yeah. I mean, you hear about people surviving it all the time, but whoa, knockback. But then it just makes you wonder why it didn't work for the person that you know that had it. So I'm not angry. I was there when she passed. I was right there in the hospital. And the thing I mean, my mom loved me no matter how Looney Tunes I was, and even though she hated the style of music that I played, she was always, happy with my music. Especially my Blood Rum stuff, my Weird Al Yankovic techno type stuff. She loved that. But I miss my mom. I miss my grandparents. If I could have one wish, I would be 8 years old again and never get any older. Stay 8 years old in that time frame. Go to my grandparents' house on the weekends to spend the night, watch Dukes of Hazzard, and then run screaming out of the room when Grandma puts it on Austin City Limits. Well, I'm glad you're here, Lethal. And you too, Amazing. I'm glad everybody's here. Woohoo, got him. Death Stalker bracelet, that's a cool name. Don't need it. It's worse than everything I got. So now that we did that, we need to come here and try to open this door that we're not going to be able to open. And a wyvern is going to pop up behind us, and then we're going to kill the wyvern. See, Lethal, I've had really bad anxiety for most of my life that I didn't know I didn't know what it was until I was a manager for Walmart. But I had a problem. You hear me stuttering a lot. I had a problem talking to people, and so I would sit down and write song lyrics. And so by the time I graduated high school, I had like 600 songs written, and I think I'm up to almost 1,000 now. I think I have almost 1,000 songs written. And for me, it was easier to write what I was thinking and trying to say into song lyrics, and then not show them to anybody, than it was to actually talk to people. And so most of my life, when things bother me, I shut up and I don't talk. And I try to be away from people, not comfortable around people. Oh, I miss one of the things my grandmother used to make amazing. She would just get like cube steak, just the cheapest kind of steak you can get, and she would cook it, and it would be some of the most amazing steak I ever had in my life. And I miss it, and I have no idea how she did it. How old are you now, Lethal, if you don't mind me asking? That's not too much of a personal question. That is good news, Beanie. That is very good news. No, yeah, it's never easy. I mean, when my mom went, I've never had that moment. I was telling my wife about this. I've never had that moment where I just freak out and like, oh my God, my mother's gone and I'm crying and can't handle anything. I've never done that. I've just never, I mean, it's not that I don't miss her, because I miss her a lot. So I just never had that moment, and I don't know if I ever will, because it's not in me. It's not the person I am, I guess.
Oh, what? You acting like me?
Oh, so you're my age, Lethal. Cool. You poor man. And that is my brother who just got on Discord. I'm still waiting for Tommy to come back. He's not, he went off to make a phone call and he's been gone for like 4 hours. Your birthday's in 14 days? The 24th of December? The day before Christmas?
Mine was 2 days ago.
Yeah, and then my sister's will be a week before Christmas. Wow, that must have been awful for presents for Christmas and your birthday is so close together. Same thing drops. The prismatic wyvern fang drops every time off that one. So now that he's dropped, never had a birthday party. I used to have a bunch when I was little. Okay, Beanie Baby. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Wendy's didn't have what you were after. I've been running into that with Taco Bell. They've been downsizing the menu for no good reason. Amazing, you're 35. Wow. What was I doing when I was 35? What was I doing when I was 35? That would have been 2006. I think I was still working at Wally World. That was my last year at Wally World, I think.
35. I want to say I just moved. I just went out here. Or came out here.
Let's pull all these guys. Pull all these guys. Pull all these guys. Pull all these guys. Pull them all over here. Alright.
Boy, this makes me feel like I'm not doing anything with my life.
You were designing, streaming, broadcasting software in 2008? 2006?
Sick.
Wow.
Like I said, makes me think I've done nothing with my life.
I started a software company in 2004? 2005. I started a software company in 2005 that failed. I made the mistake of mentioning a game I wanted to make to the guy I was in the business with, and he completely took his focus from the business apps that we made the company for to wanting to make a game he had an idea for that he thought would be bigger than Everquest, but he expected me to program it, design it, do all the artwork, do all the music, program the AI. So he came up with the idea, and I was supposed to make the thing. So animation and voiceovers, that'd be cool. If you ever get on YouTube, look for Twisted Tunes. It's Jeff Zanini and a bunch of voice actors from cartoons and whatnot, and he'll bring a script in and have them read the script in their cartoon voices. And the whole idea came to him when he wanted, I can't remember the guy's name, the guy who does Winnie the Pooh's voice. He wanted him to read Star Wars as Darth Vader. So they'll like do a scene and then they'll switch the voices and do a scene and switch the voices. So it was Jim Cummings. He had Jim Cummings do read Star Wars with Winnie the Pooh as Darth Vader. And it was freaking hilarious. And they go to Comic-Cons and do it all the time, and they're all over YouTube. Their channel's called Twisted Tunes. It's hilarious. I just put them on and watch them for hours. Oh, cool. Okay, this person gets buffs from these people behind him, but I don't know what you're supposed to do. I just burn him down and he dies, so no idea. Shoot, 1999. I remember my parents getting their first 486 DX25 computer with Windows, I think 3.1. And I remember sitting in front of their computer with the giant computer manual, going through it looking for stuff. I remember getting on the internet for the first time. What'd you post on your Twitch page, Steve? What'd you say, Dud?
That was the computer that when we got it, I was sick with the flu. So while you guys were all like, ooh, ah, I was laying back by the sliding door, just staring at it going, I'll get better to be able to actually get on that.
Yeah, I remember getting Jones in the fast lane, the first Civ game. I remember playing, we played Quake, but I never played it for very long.
We played Arena.
I never played it with mods. I don't think I ever played it with mods. Adding another camera shot that will be full screen so you can actually see. Oh, sweet! Did you watch Steve at all this weekend, Dusty? Twitch. Okay, Steve.
Remember. I'm wanting to say no.
Everybody following me, follow Steve Fantasy. That is all.
Well, no, I sit there and I got on and he was talking about how he was gonna do the 12, and I went, ooh, more hot sauce. And he's like, I don't really want to do that.
Ooh, I got an exquisite chest. So this is a better chest than normal here, people.
I remember sitting there and playing Quake when you, me, and Michael, all three had the computers in what was your original bedroom on Cherry.
I don't know. I stayed in so many different rooms there. Oh, I got a red room.
It was the one next to mine. Because mine was the computer room. So you were the back bedroom left side.
Lethal, is that Team Fortress mod? Was that a player made mod or was it an official mod? Alright, going back to the guild hall. Wow,
Going back to guild.
wow. It was player made?
Yep. going back to good home, man.
Stupid fly. There's like one fly in this room, and it keeps landing like right in the center of my friggin' monitor. Yeah, I play like City Skyline. I love City Skyline. I play that game with a bunch of mods, like in unlimited money mods. That's the only way I can run it. That I checked my sales earlier. I sold this shield today for 49,998 platinum.
I've got one thing listed for 999,999, and that was one plat lower than the lowest that was on the list.
When you do that, when you look at stuff to sell, like this corrupted orchid, I'll click on it and I'll hit search the broker. But you got to click on this because that says 4,679 plat. You have to look down here. They're selling it for 3,899, and then the broker puts 779 on it. So the number you got to beat is not that number. You got to beat that number. Because if I put it at this number, see, watch, I'll change this. I have this for sale for lots more than that. See, I'm on the bottom. I have it for sale for way too much. So if I put it for 4,679 plat,
that doesn't add in the broker
769 plat, then it'll add the broker fee after, and you'll see I'm still way down here. So I need to look at this number, 3,899. So then if I sell it for 3,898, now I'm the lowest bidder.
Okay.
And I keep going back and forth and checking, because people will go lower than I am, and then like these two here, these display cases, veterans display cases, those are claims I got from. Those are percentages I got from claims, so they don't charge as much. And then the rest of these are all regular charge. So if I sell something on here, the broker's cost is more than if I sell it from these two. So.
Yeah, but all the claims that I got are the basic claims. They're not
Team Fortress 2. Oh yeah, the veteran cases. I've played for 16 years now, so.
This is where to find my brother. Oh yeah, walk into his room, look at the computer. He's playing Everquest 2. Oh, the shock.
This game started. AQ2 came out November 8th, 2004. My first character, Ganungagap, who I still have, was made November 10th, 2004, because I didn't get my stinking box set in. And then this guy was made in January. I think they stopped doing updates. They stopped doing the claim stuff at year 14.
I was going to say, basically all the claims I got is just, here's your yearly thing here's what you can put in your house. That's pretty much it.
The friggin' dork. I'm yelling at my cousin. He just logged in.
Oh Lord, here goes the stream.
Well, he's not in Discord. He went to go make a phone call like 4 or 5 hours ago. And there he is. Well, hello, you delicate flower.
Oh, don't talk to Dusty like that.
Hey, you missed it. Ilthin was on.
Who what?
Ilthin/Jaculus.
Shut up.
Michael,
the dude that got the guild up so high.
Michael,
what do you have to say?
Michael sent me a message. Michael popped on Discord and he goes, "Hey, I was looking at a EQ2 group or something, and I made a comment, and then I got a message sent to me." And he started laughing and he goes, "From how's he say it again? From Tulian." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I didn't recognize the name. I was like, "Tulian, I don't know who that is." And then Tulian popped up in my stream, and I was like, "Oh, cool." And then Michael said something, and I was like, "Wait a minute, is that Ilfin? Is that Jaculus?" And I didn't think it was, but it was. It was Jaculus.
Oh shit.
So he plays on Caladim. And so I was telling him, I go, didn't you get me like I logged out for like 4 or 5 months at one point, and you took the guild from level 20 to level 40 or 41 or 42 or something? And he goes, I don't know, man. It's been a long time. I only have two vet cases lethal. So I've gotten 2 followers today. I got Tolwyn, and I got, this is the coolest name I've seen on Twitch so far, Tommy. Freddie Ruxpin.
Freddie Ruxpin?
Freddie Ruxpin. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I got to tell you the story of epic fail song I wrote. So, how was your phone call that you were gone for 5 hours for?
I was only gone for what? 2?
There's more than that.
Oh. Pretty good.
That's it? It's pretty good?
Oh, it was hilarious.
I ran the 2 Sanctus Cerus again. So, I actually got an upgrade to one of my bracelets. Did that one have something in it? I think the one I replaced, that one. Yeah, that one had something in it. So, one of these days I'm going to sit down and I'm going to figure out all of these.
Freddie says you need to play the song sometime.
Oh, epic fail! Let me see. Let me check my. I don't know if it's still up because when I started putting stuff on my YouTube channel from here, my Twitch streams, all of my Bloodrum stuff, which is my Redal Yankovic techno stuff, all of that stuff had copyright strikes against it because I use things without permission. Let me see if it's up.
No. You can play Tinkers 2 and 3.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I have a YouTube page. This is the name of the YouTube page.
Let's do my signature quest.
That one there. That's my YouTube username. Oh, cool! I got a new subscriber. Sweet.
My brother, we can't come up with a name for a person.
Actually, it's just Tolnors. The Thonnor's not there. It's just the Tolnors. The Thonnor's not there. Let me look. I don't know if I still have it on here or not. It was funny, the video I had for it, because it had some really messed up pictures of Teddy Ruxpin on it that I found online. People had replaced his face with like other pictures. Oh, it's right there. Epic fail. Yep. Let me pop it. I'm not going to play it because I don't want to get a copyright strike on my stream, but I will give you the
linkage.
Yep. I'm going to copy it. So that's the song right there. It's techno. It's not great. What do you want to do, Tom? Let me clear out my bags real quick. Where you at? Where are you at?
I'm in Aurelian Key.
Oh, you're at the coast. All right, let me empty my bags.
Zinkayukas.
I got it. What is that from? Oh, King Julian. I gotta have my beans.
What?
You ever seen All Hail King Julian, the cartoon?
I can't say I have. That's why I was like, what?
You know who King Julian is? From the cartoon, the CGI movie, Out of the Wild or something.
It's from Madagascar.
Madagascar. That's what it's called.
I don't watch that dog.
He said, walking away from the computer. King Julian is like a meerkat who thinks he's the king, and they made a
he walks around going,
They made a cartoon. They made a cartoon of him, so it's called All Hail King Julian, and In one of them, they find a shipwreck that has a bunch of coffee in it. And when they figure out how to make coffee with it, King Julian's walking around saying he needs his beans. Gotta have my beans.
I watched.
Season 1 was good. Season 2 was a lot of puking, and I didn't watch it.
I know it's out of our spectrum of what we watch, but I watched John Wick 1 and 2 last night. I was like, oh,
I've seen all 3 of them. My wife,
that's good shit.
my wifey made me watch them.
What do you mean made you? Those movies are fucking awesome.
Well, I'd never watched them before. I was like, I don't really care. And then I watched them, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, you know us. If it doesn't have boobs or explosions or exploding boobs, we're normally not interested.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
That is a collectible. That goes in collectibles. That is trash. That's a collectible. I don't know why I stopped and did some collecting.
Holy shit.
What?
Only if you eat with cheese.
Let's see.
Oops.
I went through and I'm like looking at my instance timers, and it's like a page and a half long. I was like, oh.
Yeah, of all the stuff we did today. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So anybody who hasn't been on in a while, this is what we did today. So I already had Fox's head, and I already had Norrath's head. So today, me and my nephew and my cousin all went out, and we got Tarnax's head, we got Venral's head, we got Vinicor's head,
Get it right.
and we got Vim's head. Vim. I don't know how to say his name. Vim.
He was born in Yemen.
I think we should call
ready,
it
is
blood.
I gotta put all these friggin'. Every time I run, the instances, I end up with all these friggin' transmutation stones.
He ran so far away.
That I don't use, I don't need, I don't care.
Hey, we're a transmutation stone friendly community, okay?
Yeah, so I guess I shouldn't be talking about that then.
Yeah.
Were you on here when Michael looked up these research stones or tokens or whatever?
Which ones?
The ones that dropped from the instances?
The research token?
Yeah.
Let's see. I believe I can fly.
I was afraid you were going to follow that.
Beat me to it. Dang it.
You know, it's a fucking classic dildo. Jesus Christ.
Not the way you said it.
I have researchable artifact ancient burnt token.
I have the ancient worn token, the ancient scuffed token, and the ancient scribe token. Michael looked it up and it said it's for something. You turn them in for something, but he said the thing he read said there's nothing for it yet. Put it in your bank and hold on to it. So.
Hold on to your tokens.
So we need to go to Aurelian Coast.
Yeah, how are we? Aurelian?
Aurelian?
Aurelian? That's not what Sharon told me, you piece of shit.
Where are we at now? We are over halfway through level 63. Alright, I'll meet you in the Aurelian Coast.
Fine.
Alright.
Wait, what is it? So, like 170 with 73. Good way to explore. I turn my token into materials. Shows the yellow
Oh, also too, Tommy. Were you still on here when Steve said he added audio stuff to his page, his streams?
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is the theme song I made for him years ago.
I can't.
The dog does not approve.
Brennan came out of his room.
Hey, I tell him I got Taco Bell because of him today.
Yeah, he went and got Taco Bell because you.
You're a good spokesman for the company. Just keep talking.
I have a slightly good name. I get to keep these.
That's what you said. That's why they cut
Well, I
you.
know that's what I'm saying, but if they don't swap me around for a while, this is all I gotta say.
Woo.
There's only 4 of us.
Is that somebody flying?
All day,
Flying.
until like 3:30, and then a whole bunch of people start coming in the store. Right now,
Why was I
I'm on.
targeted on a thought horror?
It's just me, Brian, Sean, 3
You want
weeks.
me to go there with that joke?
Hmm.
You smoking grape or something?
Yeah, this is that berry mint.
Fucking hell, dude, it smells good.
I asked it. It's a 6.
I don't fuck around with 6s. I get better stuff.
But
Oh, Brendan should have been living there when you were doing the cloves.
you should. It was kind of busy. But
Well, it says the guy that burns incense all day.
I haven't done that in years. We burn candles here, but I haven't burned incense in forever. Do you remember what Stacy? Were you there when Stacy told Grandma? When I was living at Grandma Henson's house, what she told Grandma about me burning incense?
Was it gonna like bring evil spirits?
No. She said because I love burning incense. I'd still burn incense if I could, but and you know how I am. And she told Grandma the only reason people burn incense is to cover up the smell of marijuana. And I was like, yeah, like I'm trying to do that.
What?
Yeah. When Grandma
Yeah.
when Grandma
You know
told
what?
me
This all makes sense now.
when Grandma told me that, I
knew
almost
it.
fell over laughing.
Yeah. Was Grandma laughing too?
I think she was giggling when she said it. For anybody out there who doesn't know
When
me,
in
which is
the
all of you, I have never done
when
pot.
in the hell did that happen?
I don't drink. I don't smoke. I only smoke when I catch on fire. I have never drank. Well, I have. Take that back. I
How
had.
long ago did Stacy say that shit?
Oh, geez, when I was living at Grandma's house. So that tells you it's like
Well,
at least 10 days
beginning,
ago.
middle, end part. I mean, how haunted was the house actually?
Oh, it was pretty haunted, but it was right after Jeff. When me and Jeff were living there with Grandpa, it was right after Jeff moved out. When we were helping with Grandpa when he was terminal.
All right, so it's like 95.
About that, yeah.
Yeah, because he passed away in what 93 or 94.
Because Jeff was in the
94.
Jeff was in the front room,
Yeah.
and I was in the office, and me and Jeff both burned a lot of incense, but I just did it because I love the smell of it.
and hopefully.
Okay, so you got to do stuff. You got to do stuff here in Fort Mist.
That was one of the
did
reasons
what
to
the
go
who?
into.
Fort Mist, the place we did yesterday. You got to do the second one now.
That was one of the reasons to go into whatever John name of that store was.
Fordell Midst Wayward Manor.
What are you talking about, Dud?
Well, I can't remember the name. I only remember half the name, and it was John's. It was the place that had like the board game,
John T's.
John
Invite
T's.
me.
That was the place. That was where I got my pipe tobacco.
It was an entire day.
There. I invited you. I hope you're happy.
That was the
I'm
place,
standing here. You want me to just summon you to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
That place also
Incoming
was the place
skank biscuit.
to get incense from.
That's Miss Skink Biscuit to you.
Whatever. I didn't want to use your surname, Sperm Burper, because I didn't want that out over the internet.
Oh, come on. I earned that name, and I swear with pride.
You're going the wrong way. It's this way.
I'm checking the mender because when I group with you, I die all the time because you don't know what the hell you're doing.
This is true, people. Remember my explanation of warrior gating. You're going to see something happen now. I only hit for 8.5 billion per hit, so we're going to die.
You need to get them numbers up.
So Wayward Manor, I don't remember what this was. As soon as I see it, I might remember. But I've done this one. I've finished this whole line.
And that mob on your loading screen, they're saying that's a fucking Zelenak?
Zelenak.
Oh, you remember the Zelenaks from EQ1? They look fucking nothing like that.
These are better graphics.
Well, clearly, but it looks like a pet from like the Mandalorian. You got Baby Yoda.
I haven't watched
and
The
the
Mandalorian yet. That's one of the things I have on my to-do list is watch Mandalorian.
It's good shit.
Yep. With the Baby Yoda.
Oh, Baby Yoda's awesome.
That's what you should say now. Long load times makes Baby Yoda cry.
I will.
What are your hit points at now? Mine are at 368.
368. I'm at 421.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm trying to remember this room, this whole thing. Oh, I guess I should be targeting off of you. Oh, did you still have the dailies? Do you have them up still?
No, I deleted all that crap.
Well, Michael got on this morning and did some, so I don't know if I have them or not.
Well, what dailies? You mean?
Here. Did that share that with you?
It said I'm already on that quest.
Okay, yeah, that's for this zone. That is for
Killing
this.
undead and mushrooms, and I have a quest called Moon Mission. Sounds.
Okay, I remember this. I remember this zone now. Okay, this is the zone that you have to kill lots and lots and lots and lots of things. So in the next room, we're gonna have you got to kill all these items, these frickin' things, until the name spawns.
Yeah, and right now I'm at 1 out of 8 frightened spirits.
Yeah, there's one straight ahead of you. See him over there?
Yeah.
In the doorway. I was gonna say in the driveway.
In the driveway.
Yeah, EQ2 has so many driveways.
Yep. No. But these undead keep coming from like out of nowhere.
Yeah, they're flying through the roof.
They're flying through the roof with their
Yep.
bags of toys for children everywhere.
Yep. With the bags of toys for all the insane
Yeah.
children all around the
For
world.
all the shitty little invalid
I am not
sacks
a
of
child.
crap.
I don't know. Go get that. Go get this guy over here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, now come.
Yeah.
Now in this room here, see these little floating thingies?
Yeah.
They're gonna do damage, but not yet. See all
They
these
don't-
Rikishi Senshit death caps and all that stuff?
Yep.
We have to keep killing them until the name spawns. So just
Yep. And you get giant green text. It's like, oh no, it's here. Or
Yep.
something.
Yep. And then there's also some fish inside these 2 ponds we got to kill.
Yes.
And this is part of your signature still?
I'm buying Tupperware for the house, so like if you ever have leftovers.
Gore.
What?
This is part of your signature?
Yeah.
Not just a random? Okay. Because Gore's so random.
Yeah, any like size preference. A lot of thinking whatnot. That was thinking.
Bigger the better.
So we got to kill all these things too. All these puddle mucks.
Cool.
My food, because I'm not. Probably for the best.
Puddle mucks, just for you. Would you such a deal?
Wait, a pallet as in Pallet Caverns pallet?
Probably.
Mmm.
Like Michael was saying, this Lukeland expansion, they put. Oh, there's the deadly doper ring right there. There's the name right here.
Yep.
Michael said they took a lot of the stuff from Lukeland and just threw it all together in like one zone, or multiple zones have like bits and pieces of a bunch of other Lukelands from EQ1.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, sprouted some arms. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Well, let's hope he doesn't sprout anything else, Sailor.
As long as he keeps hitting you, we're good.
Yeah.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Sick him, Gnu. Is Gnu pulling aggro at all?
Not from what I see.
I can't tell. The only way I knew he was doing it the other day is because you said something.
Well, I just see like real quick and then there, snapped it
Back
back.
up. See that half visible thing that's walking around behind there?
Yeah.
That's the last name we're gonna do in this zone.
Why is he laying on the ground?
Cause he's sleeping.
Nap time. Oh yeah, fix the loot.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm so used to being in a group. Okay. Death Cap Pounder.
That reminds me of my high school nickname.
Okay, so we don't need to kill anything else in this room.
But I wanna.
So now we need to go into the
Wait
next
a sec.
room.
Wait a sec. God damn it.
What, shinies?
I was about to announce it, but I couldn't pull up my tracking.
This next room, it's kind of like this room, but instead of killing a bunch of stuff, we gotta aggro it and back it up over traps. And once we've got enough of them backed over traps, then the name will spawn.
Back it up, girl.
Back it, 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 back it.
Yep. No. Ooh. Actually, I think we have to clear some of this crap.
Okay.
Yep, because there is a freaking spirit over here.
Okay, well get him.
Got him.
Okay. And you pulled everything that was near him.
Did I?
Yes, you did. Okay. Can't you see the zone running behind you?
Wow, where the fuck did those come from?
They were
Those
on the
were
other.
not there.
They were on the other side of the pole when you ran over there to get that guy.
Uh-huh.
And my pet is about to die. You're about to die.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the heck? Wow, we died, everybody. Were you not paying attention? Is that what happened?
I was trying to gain aggro, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, by the time I even looked and hit my heal button, it was over.
Alright, so we gotta go. See these blue things right here? If you touch these, they will hurt you, so don't touch. No touchy.
Oh, that might be why.
And then we gotta go under this one. Whoop, you're fighting.
What the fuck am I fighting now? It's like these things auto spawn.
You're fighting a rotten fish. What is that? Rotting fetch.
Rotting.
There's a shiny right here. Shiny! Don't need it. Okay, so in here, you'll see, like, as soon as we walk through, you'll see a trap that has a mob in it.
Fucking
So
out.
then you'll see all the mobs on the side there. We gotta aggro them and drag them across these traps so they get stuck in the trap. If you step on the trap, you'll get stuck, so don't step on the traps.
And is this all the mobs or just the bugs?
Just these guys here, these diggers. So
All right.
like what I do is I'll cast my debuff on them. I have my pet turned off, and then I just back up around it and let it come at me, and it's stuck, trapped. So we got to do a couple of those, and then the name will spawn. But see, you got stuck in it, so now you got to blow up the trap.
Well, it's that everything I have does damage.
You just hang back and let me pull these guys.
All right.
You kill any undead that get too close because, they're just. I don't want to deal with them.
No, because you're afraid of commitment. That's what it is.
Nope, I'm just dealing with your. Let me handle all the big baddies. You just hang out over
All
there.
the big yeah, get the bugs across.
I will get all the bugs for you. Come on, over here, Come over here, Tommy. He's aggroing to you. Walk around the back of this over here. Oh, there we go. So when the named comes, he will jump down in the middle over there and hop towards us. There's a,
Yep.
what do you call it over here? A frightened bugger. Ah, crap! We both stepped into traps. So that was a wasted pull. Oh, you got rotten fish on you?
That's so good. It's good for the skin. I don't know. I keep looking at it. It looks like you're trying to capture bugs in
Heartless!
in a circle of dookie.
Heartless slash dude slash lazy slash crazy slash tanky. Just logged in to the Twitch. Let me pull this guy over here. See if I can get him to come across that. Oh, come
God
on.
damn
He's
it.
right there. What the heck? There we go. Oh, there it is. So he's coming down the middle right now.
I'm stuck in a trap.
You have to attack it. Oh, you finished it this morning?
Oh, is it E-Gut? E-Gut Stone Gut?
Yep. Hotless says he finished the quest line this morning.
Oh, nice. Nice. So, do we have to trap him or just melt him?
Nope, we just melt him. And don't step in a trap. I don't remember what his thing is. I think it's a dot or something.
Well, at least it's not Yakko or Wacko.
Ah! Oh, he's got a knockback. That's what it was.
Oh.
God, he's got a hell of a knockback. Stop it! What the fuck?
Are you getting killed?
Well, you know when Glaasy gets back, all the numbers just went like 5 times as much and up to the ceiling.
Well, you're in the meat shield. You're supposed to be meat shielding, and that's what you're meat shielding.
Yeah, but I still AE auto attack on everything, and I'm like, yeah. And then you come back and screen all of a sudden.
I'm trying to fight, and there's flashes going off behind me.
Oh, is someone taking a picture with the fucking camera out the side window, and you're like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, me neither.
Yeah, it looks like he's pulled some ads, but who cares? They shall die momentarily.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It is an ornate chest.
Oh, it's an orange, but with the T instead of a G test. Test.
Okay, so now for the top.
From the stomachs of muck diggers come this stuff.
Is this the one that's the snakes? Oh, no. I got one yesterday that's just snakes that wrap around your neck. So
I assume I need this muck digger shit?
You gotta have it, but I don't remember why. Oh, there's a frightened spirit right here on the other side of the... Look on this frightened spirit.
Where?
On the other side of the staircase.
Wait, one last thing. Shiny! God.
How many more frightened spirits do you have to get?
3 more.
Okay,
It
so
says the shiny's right here, but I don't see it.
it's probably underneath. There's a walkway underneath there. See?
Yep.
And a frightened
enough.
spirit.
Oh, and a frightened spirit. Looted, I got the frightened spirit. Or the muck digger.
I already have it. You can have it. Hopefully that didn't pop up in front of your face when you tried to attack.
And I think I pulled some other stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you pulled it from the top. Yeah, you pulled it from the top.
I'm gonna log and eat something for dinner, so I'll be back in a little while.
I suggest
You're
Taco
going to
Bell.
eat a log for dinner, sir. Ficophilia is frowned upon in this family. That was a shitty joke.
Oh my god.
At least now we know why there's a toilet paper shortage.
Oh, you want to hear? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Okay, Tommy.
I had quite an adventure today.
I'll be back on.
Okay. Okay, Tommy. Let's kill everything in here.
There's a muck following us.
Well,
it was already like halfway dead. So
did he hit follow? I didn't see him pop up on my Twitch. I know that was a bad joke.
Oh my god!
I know.
Well, you're close to 50, aren't you?
I think Freddie Ruxpin was my 45th or 46th.
And how long did you talk to Freddie for?
Freddie was still on. Freddie was actually, I told him about the song Epic Failure. He wanted to hear it, so Freddie was playing. Was Freddie the one who lost Oasis?
No, that was Tricone.
Oh, Okay, now look, come in here. There's a fighting spirit, and then you need to click on stuff in this room. The remains. There should be a lich corpse on the table somewhere. You want to click on all those, and it creates a potion.
I read that as researchable lotion. I'm like, all right.
So did that give you a potion?
Bottle of Screaming Flames.
Okay, now have that where you can click on it. We're going to go in this next room. There's one owl bear we have to kill. His name is Old Yellow Eyes. You'll see why when we get there. He's not Frank.
Oh, the poor guy has jaundice.
He's not Frank Sinatra. But as soon as we get in the room, it's going to go. It's going to go black.
Oh, hold on. Stop it! Stop it!
You're going to have to use that potion to make the darkness go away, and then we can attack him. And then as we're fighting him, you're going to have to do it like 2 or 3 more times. So have the potion available. See, there he is. Old Yellow Eyes himself. So use the potion so we can attack him.
And it finally went live. There we go.
There we go. And then as soon as you see it go dark again, just hit that potion.
Yep.
And in case you forgot, hit the potion when it goes dark.
But it might hurt my hands. I have delicate skin.
Stroke the potion gently when it goes dark.
Oh, come here. Creamy little bitch. Come here.
What time this morning, Heartless? What time are you on? Heartless? Heartless? I gotta say it right. Did that guy just knock you down? A 22-foot tall paladin got knocked down by an owlbear?
Well, he knows jujitsu.
Oh. What comedian was it back in the day? Said
Eddie Izzard.
Is it Eddie that said I knew karate?
Yeah, when the aliens tried to... oh, god damn it. What's the word? They try to blackmail and sell him. Like, they got my arm behind my back. I think they know jujitsu.
No, I was thinking there was a comedian back in the day. He said he knows karate and a whole bunch of other Japanese words. You ever seen the movie They Call Me Bruce?
Is it My Name is Bruce?
No,
Bruce Campbell?
No, it's They Call Me Bruce. Oh, that's the fur-lined one. That's got a cool look to it.
Does it?
Yeah, it's actually got fur along the neck.
Oh, that's the Shiny. That's the Game of Thrones version.
Yep. Mr. Chicken's Ghost, is that the one with Don Knotts lethal? Okay, now we have to go out here, kill everything, all of these guys along here, and just go around in circles and kill all the guys on this level.
They're so cute.
And then the named will spawn, and we will kill the named, but he'll be bouncing all over the place.
They look like Mr. Winky before he gets excited.
That's Don Knotts, Lethal. Yeah, I've seen that one. I have a DVD set of 4 of Don Knotts movies that I bought
Don Knotts
back in the day.
Fucking amazing.
You need those for something, but I never know what. I mean, I haven't used them for anything. Yeah, he was Barney Fife and Andy Griffith.
Dude, the faces he'd make was an apple dumpling game. Like he'd do like the googly eye thing.
Yep. He was not comfortable doing Three's Company.
Really?
Yeah.
Care to elaborate?
No, all I read was that he was really uncomfortable with a lot of the double entendre stuff. Did you ever see the Apple Dumpling Gang when it was him and Tim Conway? Tim Conway is freaking hilarious.
I was just watching a bunch of Tim Conway's. I can't remember his name. He was on the Carol Burnett show, but
Harvey
he was
Korman?
also on Blazing Saddles.
Harvey Korman?
Yeah, him making Harvey break down.
Yep.
During...
Those were awesome.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the blooper of when they were doing Mama's Family, and he was talking about the elephant?
I want to say yes. And the lady that plays Mama or whatever is just...
Yep.
She has her, like, hand over her mouth, and she's just kind of, like, staring at the floor.
No, that's Carol Burnett. Carol Burnett can't... Because one thing she always told them was try to keep it professional, and not crack up while you're out there. And then she's the one that cracked up the most on that one. And Vicky Carr, the one who plays Mama...
Yeah.
She said that she wasn't comfortable doing like improv stuff and just improving lines and everything because she didn't feel like she was really earned her place yet, because she was only like 17 years old when she first got on there, and that was the first time when I guess the producer came and told her before, Tim's gonna do the elephant story different because they did it in dress rehearsal, and then they went back and got the notes from the producer and everything, and I guess the producer went back and told her.
There's talk of oil.
Yeah, went back and told her, Tim's gonna do the elephant story different. Good luck. And so that's when she told herself, okay, I'm gonna let it go this time. Oh, you have all the Andy Griffiths on DVD? And so they went out and he told the story, and it was longer and more embellished, and Carol Burnett could hardly hold her laughter. And then finally, Carol Burnett...
Is there some trick to this guy?
No, we just got to keep killing these. Did you get this frightened spirit over here? Just got to keep killing these guys till he pops up. And so Carol Burnett finally at one point looks over at Vicky Carr and goes, "Oh, here you go, Mama." And she looks back at him and goes, "You think that little asshole's through?" And Dick Van Dyke was sitting on the edge of the couch. He was the guest on that particular show. And he fell off the couch. Tim Conway fell over laughing. Carol Burnett fell on the floor. And apparently it was Dick Clark's favorite blooper for years. 30-disc classic monster movie collection. Oh, man. I love old movies. The Marx Brothers are my favorite of all times. Kitty Contacts. Oh, man, what a name. Babe. I got a new follower named Kitty Contacts.
I think he's below us or something.
No, he'll pop up. What, are you getting hit?
Yeah.
Did you get this frightened spirit or what?
I'm already...
What's up, Hotless? What did I do, Hotless? What did I do? Oh, wow. We're getting hit by something. I don't need to tell you. My pet's attacking something. So it's probably attacking one of the guys below us. What's up, Hotless? I have to twist my face when I say that to try and make it sound right. Hotless.
Oh, here's a rotting fetch.
So Kitty Contacts, Tommy said, just re-downloaded EQ, thought I'd watch some pros play it for a bit. But they came and watched us instead. Looks like we can zone into contested new zones from the docks. Really?
What happened? I missed that part.
I'm going down here. I'm dropping.
Oh,
it's a rotting
rumor going
It's a
around
rotting fetch over there. Did you hear what I said? Kitty said.
No.
Kitty is follower number 46, I think. Kitty
Awesome.
said just re-downloaded EQ. Thought I'd watch some pros play it for a bit. And I was like, and instead you came to watch us.
Yeah.
Thanks for following, Kitty. You are follower number 46. I am 4 away from my goal.
So it keeps saying Tog Boyle licks its lips.
It looks like. What'd you say? Oh yeah, that's the name. So he's probably down below us. If Togbowl is the name, so he's probably below us. We probably hit him a few times and then he teleports. How long? Oh, it's if you're on a live server, Kitty, then
Majdul.
we play on Majdul.
Oh, here he is right here. You ran right past him.
Did I? I didn't see him.
Oh my god. Were you painting Kinky?
I don't even see him. Are you fighting him?
Yeah.
Does everybody on my screen see that I don't see him and Gore's got nothing targeted?
Hey, I'm kicking the shit out of this air.
I am targeting you and it's targeting nothing. Heartless, get in Discord and explain that to me. I don't
So
see.
he keeps saying, and
he roots you and then he pops off somewhere else. I can't target. I can't attack him because I can't see him at all. So I'm just running around like a moron. Kitty, when you get in the game, if you're playing for free, you can't get a mercenary. I don't think, or can you? I don't know. Oh, cool. Well, there's a new expansion coming out for this game. And are you fighting him right now?
Here we go. Wait.
I don't see him at all. Can you see my stream? I don't see him at all. What kind of guild stuff, Lethal? Like the stuff for the hall? You right-click the door, access, and then what is it called, Tommy? It's. I can't help you at all. I have you targeted, and you're not targeting anything.
I'll just stand here and cast some AE, see what happens.
Yes, Kitty. There's a lot of player housing. Lots of player housing. Resource boxes. Yeah, those are right when you go into the guild hall. You right-click on the door, and then it'll say access, guild hall, bank or whatever. You click the first access, and then one of the tabs across the top will be, what are they called, Tommy? They're not. I am no help here. I can't even see this mob you're fighting.
Yeah, I got him down to 94% health.
I honestly cannot see him. He's not visible to me at all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Keep saying he licks his lips, and I'm like, so then what the fuck? There has to be a trick, but.
No, what are those things you picked up?
Nether coil. At the touch, this black undulating material dilates your pupils before they're normal.
Now I can see
down
him.
their normal range.
Now I can see him. I had to grab one of the nether coils. I had to have a nether coil. I can't jump over this stupid thing. Oh, there we go. Just click on this. When he takes off, Tommy, if you see a black spot on the floor, click on click on the Discord. I just read a thing over here and I'm trying to say something and I'm saying what I just read. Click on the black spot on the floor when you see one and it'll port you right to him when he takes off. Hotless there is in the guild, Kitty. He's in the guild.
Alright, looks like we can go to the Thundering Steps stack instead. Are we in Kunark Ascending? We're in Kunark Ascending, right?
Are we in Kunark Ascending? This is Blood of Luklin, or not Blood of Luklin. Yeah. What was the last one? Oh, he took off. See, Tommy, you click on this here.
Yeah.
And it'll pop you where he's at. I didn't know that until after I finished this and I was doing it with Michael. I don't have a follower Discord yet, Kitty. I'm still getting everything all set up. I will eventually.
First, you have to, if you want to join the guild, and then Well, I don't know how did Crazy end up getting in? How did that asshole end up getting in here?
Oh man, I tell you what, Lethal, Civ. I still play Civ 5 all the time. I started when Civ 1 came out, and I have never stopped playing that game. I don't really. I haven't played Civ 6 very much, but I still play Civ 5.
Back in my day.
Cool, Kitty. I'm gonna have to do one where I have a. Oh, he took off. I have to. I'll do a stream where I invite everybody to hop on Discord. I just get worried about
Where
that
is he
because
going?
he's leaving.
Oh, and he just spawned a bunch of ants.
That's probably where he's going. He's going to pick up his ads. He had to go outside and pay the Uber for bringing all his ads. Yeah, I'll have to do Steve Fantasy, who I keep plugging. Ooh, that sounds bad. Steve Fantasy, who I keep watching. He's got he's got a charity stream coming up Saturday. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, that sounded bad.
That is 7 hours and 38 minutes into the stream.
He's
a soundbite there.
No, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, he plays on Friday nights and Saturday nights, 8 p.m. Pacific. And usually on Friday nights, there's times where he'll just open a Discord for everybody who wants to come up and talk. Oh, he's in the guild right now. Or he's in chat right now.
Where are you? You're almost dead. I'm here.
Oh, I'm up here where I died.
I'm still here killing ads.
Click on the black and come up here and res me so I can kill this stuff for you.
Hold on.
Did you see what Steve said in chat?
Nope.
Plug in what?
Yeah.
Res me, please. Res. Forget your own health. Res me, please. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just sitting there killing shit, doing the AE heals usual, and I'm like, well, this isn't seeming to land on him at all. What is going on?
No, I was talking about how on some of your streams on Friday nights when you're just hanging out in Final Fantasy 14, you've had people just pop up on the Discord and talk to you like I did, and ruined your whole stream.
Yeah.
He took off. Use the frickin' black swirls, Tommy. Use the black swirls, Luke.
Puke, I am your farter. I mean, Luke, I'm your farter.
I am your brown schwager. I lost my voice for a second.
Brothers, mothers, nieces, uncles, second cousins.
Former roommate.
Yes.
What does that make us? Absolutely nothing, which is what you're about to become. Another movie I love. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yay! You slayed the creature of the dark, and now my pet catches up to us.
Hey, the best part is you auto-tuned out when you said that, so it's like, yay! Yeah.
I don't need that.
Let's get to the important issue at hand. Shiny! Oh, fuck, it's upstairs.
I was gonna say, it's probably upstairs.
It says search for more spirits trapped.
Yeah, you gotta come up here. You gotta come up here. You're not done. You, sir, are not done with this zone. Shiny!
Ooh.
Where are you at? Did that pop up for you? Okay. Now we gotta go over here. We gotta go into the library.
Oh. The food library. Oh, shit.
The food library.
Well, now see, this is why I don't like to read.
What are you saying, Kitty? Yeah, Civ 5 is the one I play the most with the last two expansions. I'll play that one all the time. I'll kick up like YouTube and watch YouTube, or I'll kick up Netflix, and I'll be playing Civ 5 on one monitor while I'm watching Netflix on the other. These are my inventory slots, Kitty, which is nothing compared to my bank. Okay, and we gotta go over here.
What is it?
Kill these guys. Oh, I died. I gotta rebuff my pet. Yeah, these are bags that I bought off the station store with station cash. The 66 slot bags. Yeah, that game when I first played it, when I played Civ 1 when it first came out, and I used to play that game enough that it would piss off everybody because we only had one computer at the time for the whole family, and I would just, the whole time I would be on that computer. Oh, stop it, Steve. If you go watch Steve, kitty, you follow Steve there, when he's playing on Final Fantasy 14, he's got more bag space than I do, and it's always full. Always full, Steve. Awesome. Steve is awesome sauce. He's been doing this for 10 years now. He's about to, Saturday, he's trying to make himself cry on the floor by doing the one chip challenge if he reaches $1,500 in donations for Extra Life for the Seattle Children's. Oh, cool. You're welcome to watch all you want. So, Tommy, this person here, that name there,
Yeah.
we're going to attack her, or him. I don't know if it's a him or her. Once it starts fighting, you'll see these bookcases will fall over at one point, and books will spawn over the top. We have to take out the books before we can kill her because she'll get damage reduction. My precious.
Cool dude.
My precious.
Yeah, you do it much better.
Just a fat Robinson. Let's trust us.
Yep, he does it much better than I do.
Do what?
I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention.
No, that was me. That's my cranky ass roommate. His name is Jerry.
Jerry, and oddly enough, his last name is the cranky ass roommate.
Yeah.
I think it's Czechoslovakian.
Oh, here comes Jerry, the cranky ass roommate.
Where is? Okay, so we got to get rid of these books that are going to pop up here in a minute. Where they at? There they are. Okay.
Aha! Take that, War and Peace.
I could use a heal. I could use like some healage. Just saying.
Let me touch you.
Use some more healage.
Yep. And well, you're dealing with master level 92 group heal, so because everything else is crap.
I'm still taking what I would refer to as a metric asswhack of damage. We are playing on
Majdu.
we are playing on Majdoul on the live server. I have a series I started on one of the time lock servers that I haven't been in a while. God, I have 300 million hit points and I'm dropping down to orange.
Because you're wearing cloth.
Yeah, that's probably it. Well, everybody's wearing cloth. You have cloth on under that. Where did they went in the bookcase. Back up. I want to get my pet over here. Come here. There he is. We are on the Majdoul server.
Sir, I am commando under this magnificent plate of armor, so there is no.
You know what I just realized? Dude is in Discord and he hasn't talked.
Backwards is race car?
No, dude, I told dude to get in Discord and he said something.
I'm dealing.
Oh, wow, he's got a happy baby on his hands. That was one happy baby, everybody. Whoa, I got a temporary 4-hour familiar experience boost.
Boo.
And I got a Mincer's Blossom. What does that do? Applies familiar experience 12,500 when activated. Increases your current summoned familiar's experience by 12,500.
Did you see that name of that weapon?
No, where's that?
In the chest?
No. I already have better than that. Book of the Month Club?
Yeah.
And it's a club. Wow.
Oh, and that is an increase. I will take the bookworms case.
You need that? So if I get an AQ subscription, do I get all the expansions, including the new one coming out?
Yeah.
If you get a subscription, I don't think it does it like that. I think. What was it? Wait a minute. He's in the chat, but he's dealing with a cranky baby.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make me a drink, do this quest, turn in, and figure out what's going on.
Yeah, the last time he said that, he was off for 4 hours. Everybody.
I might have said such a thing.
I'm not sure, Kitty. I know if you buy like the new expansion, then you get all the expansions before opened up. I think they don't make you go back and buy each individual expansion again.
Hey, Glass.
What?
Why does Eddie Money make such a weird face when he's fucking singing?
I give up. Why?
I don't know. That's why I was asking you.
Oh. Oh, jeez. So are you still watching kids, Steve? That would be like a never-ending job in his house.
A never-ending
Oda. I miss strong bad stuff so much. And Steve will be playing that.
Yeah.
I would be a good PR agent if I knew how to PR.
I watched one of Steve's streams, and the only one I watched that I had time to, and he was playing Strong Bad. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, strong bad is awesome.
Oh yeah, it is.
He said
nothing quite like must of course suplexing a cool.
He told me earlier this or last week, I think it was, that he was going to play it sometime during the week this week, but no, he's got to have a live.
Fuck that shit. That's overrated.
So he was gonna try to this week, but
oh no, I keep looking at Cyberpunk, but I'm watching people play it, and people are pissed because they suck at it. So I'm like,
Steve said his youngest is making him watch strange YouTube videos.
all right. Hey, watch Nuke's Top 5.
Oh man, I was watching so much of that the other day.
I love it.
And then I was actually able last night to catch the end of This Week in Science podcast.
I need to go back to Doomsayer, Adarius, Athrecal, Thor, in the Blinding. Excuse me.
Steve, if you paid me for my results for you to be PR, then you would never have to pay me because I would probably get you negative. I'd have to pay you. You'd be like, I used to have like 100 followers, now I got 3.
I don't know. Hey, John, go back and watch the stream when you go AFK to Taco Bell.
Uh-huh.
I think I did pretty good. I don't even think I cursed once.
Oh, okay. I don't believe that.
That's where I'm like, as it was getting close, I'm like, I don't think I've said one bad word.
Kitty, are you playing Cyberpunk on PS5 or are you playing it on PC? Who up here said they were playing it on PC? Was it Lethal?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. So I went and got my haircut today, and just talking to my barber.
PC, cool.
And then I just show him a picture of me with the PlayStation 5.
What's his name?
And
Floyd?
he's like, no, his name's Taylor. And he's like, dude, you got one? I was like, yeah. And he's like, so how is it? I'm like, it's been sitting on my counter for like 10 days.
He's got the PlayStation. He's got no games.
He offered me $2,000 for it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I'm like,
You should have said, that'll buy you one controller cable.
Yeah. I don't know. I might sell it for that.
Yeah, that's what Steve was saying. It's broken.
What, the game?
Yeah, Steve says it's broken as fuck
Yeah,
from what
it's
I'm
pretty
hearing.
buggy.
But Kitty's playing it on PC. She said her brother has it on PS4 and it keeps crashing. Maybe because it's a PS5 disc. What do you got to do?
So-
What's your quest say?
I have to go to Rikuso Tor in the Blinding.
Oh, that's the place where all the people were in those 3 temples.
All right.
You want me to fly there and pull you to it or what?
Either or. I can follow.
Actually, you know what?
Someone track.
We could probably just gate back to the friggin' guild hall and hop the spires to the blinding. It'd probably be just as fast.
That was so fucking miserable.
What?
We enter the cave, you leap into the sky, and I leap, and I come crashing down.
Yeah, because you can't
Like, shit.
you can't fly in these zones until you finish the signature quest.
How much longer?
Which one are you on? Which quest?
Mid souls in the manor.
Shattered Dreams. What is it called?
Midst souls in the manor.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4 to go.
All right, let's wrap that shit up.
We shall do that.
Oh, we shall.
Kitty's a dude. Did I
Do
say
what?
her? Did I say her, Kitty? I am so bad with my pronouns. I said Kitty. I think I said her. And Kitty's a dude, not a her. 100% grass-fed dude.
Grass-fed dude.
Free range dude. All right. And Steve.
Have you seen what my sister's been doing with chickens?
No, but I've heard rumors on the internet.
He's just
Well, that
crying
too.
hysterically. She's
Well,
inconsolable.
Well, she's at that age where she can recognize your face, and she's like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna look like him when I grow up."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Steve.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to Tor. Well, I can hop on it.
How old is your daughter?
Almost. Well, it's like 3 months on was the 25th, so she's like 3.5 months.
Damn. She's a baby.
Yeah, she was colicky when she was born. She hasn't been colicky for a while now, but I think she's having a bad day. Like, I think she might be having growing pains, maybe.
Yeah. Hey, can you call me, or do I have to?
No, I can call you. Well, let me see. I don't think I can now. I think about it because I already used. No, I can use call the veteran.
Well, you have my phone number.
I'm not going to use it. No, I don't. I don't think I have your phone number actually.
I've had the same fucking number for like 12 years.
Me too, but I don't think I have yours.
Are there any contested zones in this expansion?
God, I hope so. Oh, there has to be.
In the new one or the last?
I don't think there are. Blood of Lucerne.
Blood of Lucerne.
Yeah.
I've been looking it up, and I don't see any.
There is a channel on YouTube. Can't remember the guy's name, but he interviews a lot of people from Sony, and you get all the correct pronunciation.
Connect 4.
And it's way off. Like some people are like Kinos. Even the developers are like, what? Okay, so there's someone here, which
you need
thank
to
you.
talk to. You keep trying to buy a subscription, but the website keeps timing out. That sucks. I wonder if it's because there's so many people with the new expansion coming out on the 15th.
That might be why.
Hopefully we get crap loads of people in the game.
And then I have another quest turning over here for some reason. Or no, I don't. It's gone. Okay, now I must enter the. Look at the size of that Racklands.
The Racklands. Okay, stay here.
I want to fly.
Yeah,
fucking
he's about to do the crappy instances.
Yep, I did those the other day. I went back in and did them just for the hell of it, because I love torturing myself.
What's wrong with those?
That last one, man, where you have to like hit those stupid statues is so long and ridiculous. And then the one after that, where you have to kill the guys in the side rooms and then click on the stupid things on the floor.
Yeah,
that one's long and ridiculous too.
It's the one with all the clickables on the floor to open the door to go to the next level. Bullcrap.
Well, the one before, there's one before that too, and that's the one where you got to click on the statues, like
Yep.
Get the sword and
Yep. You know
blah
what?
blah blah.
You can do that one because I've done it a few times now. You can do that one. You don't have to pay attention to what it says. You just go into the room and you click it and you type like hammer, and it'll turn. And if you can click on the thing again, then that's the wrong one. And then you just put in sword and it'll
Yeah,
move. So
but
the
see,
first time I did it, I was
what you
writing it all
do.
down.
Yeah, you don't even bother writing it down. What you do is when you're about to enter the room, you look up, and the symbol that's above, pointed towards that door, is the symbol for that room.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that. That would have saved me minutes. Oh, shiny! I'm getting the shiny before Tommy gets here.
You piece of shit.
Well, it's not no drop. If you need it, I'll sell it to you for, I don't know, my Hellhammer book. I declined it. I just automatically declined it without grabbing it.
Well, I'm waiting for you to summon me.
I have 27 minutes before I can summon you. Hold on, let me
Really?
go. Yeah, let me go. I can summon you in the zone. Let me pop out here.
Oh, wait.
You have Call the Hero?
I should have something. Where is it?
It looks like a marble.
That's the Orb of Constipated Memories.
I have that right next to my orb of, or Call of the Veterans. Stupid fly. Leave me alone.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, call yourself to me, you hoser. So, crazy / lazy / tanky / dude / hotless. You used pet hide and it hid all your extra pets, your cosmetic pets and all that stuff?
Correct. /pet space hide.
I tried doing that and it took it, but none of my pets went away. $1 million or a PS5.
That's how you do it.
Sweet kitty.
It'll hide like your familiar and all that stuff, just not your actual
Not your combat pet. Yeah.
Yeah, the only ones that'll be there are your pet and your merc.
Cool.
Maybe I have to zone in normally because I'm in the Racklands and it says enter Racklands.
You're standing right next to me in the Racklands.
I'm not getting an update.
You're in the Racklands. Come here. Over here. This is the entrance over here, Tommy.
This is the gray. Yeah. All right, cool. Now I need to gather yttrium ore and golem arcanith gel.
Okay, so the yttrium ore, there's mineable ore here, the harvestable bubbles, but that's not what you want. The yttrium ore looks just like the harvestable ore.
Yeah, I just snagged one of them. Oh my god!
How long does it take to get max level? Well, if you buy like the expansion, you'll get a level 120 potion, and it takes you no time at all.
But
if you want to learn how to play the game,
yes, exactly,
then play through the levels. And if you're playing on a live server, it's not going to take you very long, especially if you get a mercenary. There's one over here. That's why when I started a series when I first got on here. Yeah, when I first got on here, I started on a time lock server because there was no. Here's a shiny right here for you.
Oh, yttrium ore. God, I can't wait to harvest.
You can have that. I forgot it.
What's that take it for?
Yeah, there's tegus after the gray here.
Yeah, we're on the moon, and who knew we'd find the tinsel?
That's true, Steve. Whoops. Oh, look, I landed by a Shishasar. Die twice. Oh, I picked up something else behind me. God, when my pet is a ninja bred assassin, he's so tiny I couldn't even see him underneath that.
Every time I see the name Forlorn, I think of that band with that awesome. That was an awesome album with the Viking like ninja kicking out of a portal.
What?
Yeah, the band Forlorn. You had their CD.
Forlorn?
Dark moon, cold as death. Virgins pure as snow. Forlorn.
That doesn't sound familiar. God,
Yeah,
there's
full moon, sweet breath, ride the undead. God, really? Dude, there's like 6 shinies right here. What's
yeah,
going on?
that's what I was saying. There's a lot of shinies right there. You get. Oop, I don't need that one. You get those, and I will take out this guy here.
Well, hopefully
Yeah,
take
you
them
see all
out
the
on the next
shinies,
one.
Lethal? There's like 6 of them right there. And then I clicked on one when I ran up here. There's one right here too.
Oh shit, there's another one right here. What's going on?
Here, let me get this one real quick. Yep. I guess I should be next to it.
Wow, a sea turtle carapace.
Is there open PvP? You can challenge people to duels. I think there was a PvP server, but I don't think there is one anymore. I haven't changed servers in so long. Is there a PvP server? Anybody? Anybody in chat? There's a shiny right here next to me. Oop. I just sent my pet to attack it. Right here.
Alright.
Right here, shiny.
I'm at 2 out of 8 ores and
Uh-oh, Steve's got kid aggro. How many more of the golems did you miss? The shiny right there.
I was doing other stuff.
It was right there in your face.
Killed the behemoth.
I've never done PvP. I've done, I think, in the entire time I played EverQuest 1 from 99 to 2004, and then this game since 2004, I've PvP'd, I've dueled twice.
I believe there's a PvP achievement. I won 300.
300 PvP battles?
Yeah.
Or you won the 300 like the movie, and you stayed inside one.
Tonight we dine at Denny's.
Again, is that a punishment or a...
Need 4 more.
The only macro I'm using, Kitty, I have this here is my blazing avatar. I cast it on my pet, and it's a limited thorn shield for my pet. But that's the only macro I have. I just added pet attack on it. So.
Whoa! Hey there! I didn't see you there.
Yeah, those guys are falling apart until you get next to them. I target on it, I hit that, and it casts blazing avatar and my pet attacks. And if blazing avatar isn't available to cast, it still sends my pet to attack. How many more of the rocks do you need?
4 more golem. Go! Stupid.
4. Babe, 4 is Hoppanoi, right? Hoppanoi. You said the number 4 in Wakchumni language is Hoppanoi.
Up and away?
Not up and away, Tommy. Hoppanoi. 2 is Benoit, 4 is Hoppanoi.
Oh, Chris Benoit. Yeah, he was a professional.
Not Chris Benoit. Jeez.
Come on.
It's like talking to the broom closet. Where is...
What the...
let me get up in the air and fly since you can't. And let me find one. Here we go.
I believe you can fly.
I believe... Hey, there's a named over here.
Where?
You see where I'm at? Can you see where I'm at? Do you know where I'm at?
Yep.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Revenant. Wait,
hold on. Okay, yeah, he's not heroic. Did you see what Kitty said in chat?
No.
Say stupid bags is in Golem's voice.
Stupid fat corpses. I hate the prejudice. The truth in me. Good.
That would be an awesome ringtone.
Answer your
I had a ringtone. Well, I hadn't killed that guy before.
Because
I'm sure. I had a ringtone when I first got my phone when I was working at BWGS. It was Dom DeLuise going, "Hey, your phone's ringing." He's like, "Hey, your phone's ringing. Answer the phone. Come on, answer the phone." And the longer it rang, the more agitated he got. I only need 3 more of those. And I thought it was hilarious, so I made it my ringtone. And then I was standing in line at Subway, and my phone just started going, "Hey, answer the phone! Hey, answer! Would you answer the phone?" And I'm like, everybody just staring at me. I was like, I'm gonna change my ringtone.
Oh,
and,
go alone.
and then I changed my notification for text messages to Joker, why so serious? And I got a text in the middle of the night, and it scared the crap out of me. You know, you're not paying any attention to these little skellies you're pulling here.
I'm being launched in the air with my bag of toys for good little children everywhere.
So I need 16,000 times however many spells I have in a plat.
16,000.
Plat times whatever, however many spells I have. I'm gonna guess 28. So I'm gonna let's round it to 30 just to be safe. So I need 16, 32. What's that? 48. So let's just say, let's with all the zeros. So I need around 500,000 in plat.
Oh, is that all?
Whenever you guys are ready.
There's 3.5 million. There's 3.5 million sitting in the guild bank if you need it.
For what, your expert?
Yeah, for experts.
Are you fully experted, Glass?
No, I still have so many freaking apprentice spells on me.
Well, why don't you take the plat that you made that's sitting in the guild and get your experts?
Because
Or
I won't have any platinum in the bank.
well,
Lethal's a level 100 sage.
For 20 million, you can get a fiery annihilation 11 celestial.
I need all of
Celestial?
my spells from 101 to 120 lethal.
Yeah.
I already have all my 100.
Fiery annihilation is one of the spells I use the most. That's my fire dot.
Fiery annihilation reminds me of the morning after I have chili from my.
I was gonna say Taco Bell, but you just passed a shiny. What the heck?
Dude, there's like
To get a
6 trillion of
spell
them.
celestial, you have to get ancient, by the way.
Yeah, the only ancient spell I have is my tank. You don't need any more
so
gold.
you have to get, in order to get a celestial spell,
here.
you have to have that spell ancient already. So, yeah.
Alright, so
What do you need now? What do you need now? What do you need now? What do you need now?
talk to a guy here. Talk to a
Are-
guy here. Talk to a guy here.
Are we there yet? 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 Are we there yet?
I will turn this. I will turn. I don't even know what kind of mount this is. I'll turn this shirt on right now.
Lethal, are you on Match Duel? You said you were on Match Duel, didn't you?
Gather rip, flow, bird blooms, and blood from the cheetahs.
Over here. The blooms are.
Do we have
harvestables?
Have someone that can make all this?
Lethal is in the chat is saying that he's a level 100. He can make them.
But you can make.
He'll only
can
charge
you
us
make
$1 billion
101
each.
to 120?
I don't know.
I need 101
Yeah,
to
but
120.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need 110 to 120. I need the 120 spells.
Oh,
So
look.
if you're only level 100, you can go pound sand. No, need you.
Could you imagine a 120 trade skiller token? Yes, I'd buy that right now.
There is one. You should get that with the the last expansion that came out.
Now then, if you bought the expansion that has
let's see.
You should have the 120 token.
Nope, I only have the. Let's see.
Yeah, you had to get the to get a 120 crafter token. You needed the family plan.
Oh, well, I thought it was also in the $80 one. That shows you what I know. Are you picking up these freaking things, Tommy?
I don't think it was.
No.
There's just don't you see these little plants? I don't see them because I already did. Pick them up. I will kill cheetahs.
The cheetah's
Hey.
the cheetah's not dead, but now it is.
Ow! So glad the cheetah's not dead.
I'm sure he is now. There's a lot of spells to buy to get experted.
Yeah,
A lot.
I'm full grandmastered up to 100, and then everything's apprentice right after that.
I've never, being the welfare counter that I am, everything I had was maybe adept.
All my stuff is adept right now.
No. What level can I get to without paying for the new download content or the last download? I don't know. I'm not good at answering those questions because I've always been.
You get up until the last 2 expansions for free. So
Yeah.
they'll be able. I believe they'll be able to get to level 100.
Okay. Did you get all the stuff you needed, Tommy? You still need more cheetahs.
Hell no, I need 6 more rip flow, 10, wait, fuck,
Don't go that
7
way.
more cheetahs.
Don't go that way. Go this way.
But there's a rip flow right there.
Yeah, but most of the flowers you need are down through just this little valley, and all the cheetahs are in the middle here. Going that way is a place you're going to have to go in a little bit. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Level 120 was the last expansion. So this expansion coming out next, there's no level cap raise. They're just redoing the AAs. Hey, that rhymed.
People will be able to get to level 110 after this expansion.
Yeah. So on the 15th, when the new expansion comes out, you should be able to get to 110.
There's some cheetahs across the street.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's go get them. Oh, you can't fly yet.
You piece of crap.
Let me enjoy it while I can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Michael actually was out DPSing me on one of the fights today. There's a small chest behind you.
Glad. I even looked up like newcomer, like an old returning player, like guideline, like for now. Yeah, I've already done everything in the guideline. I don't know why. Like, what is your health without buffs?
Without my armor on, I have 177,000 hit points.
I don't care about without armor.
Without my buffs, I'll have to look when we're done with this. How many more changes?
I just need 5 more of the blooms.
Okay, let's go this way. They should be repopping.
Yep, I see one right here.
I see a shiny right here.
I don't mean without your buffs on. I mean like
without my armor on?
Or you talk about like standing in the guild hall kind of health.
Oh, without
yeah, like buyers.
That's 91 million.
You know, just exactly. And how is that?
I'm the guild leader. I don't know. I really don't know. I didn't really. I just never really paid attention to my health because I'm a finger wiggler, and that's not something I really ever paid attention to. And then just one day while I was playing with these guys, I just happened to look, and I was like, I have 80-something million hit points. And then the next time I checked, once I finished this signature line, it had gone from 80 to 91. And Tommy said he had. How much do you have right now that we're not buffed in an instance?
109 mil.
And I have 91 million. And Michael this morning when he was on said he has 84 million, 83 million.
I need one more.
Yeah, he's not able to play as much as we are yet. He's in the middle of a 5-day straight work week.
Yeah, and my crap starts tomorrow.
Yep. So you still need one more flower?
And duh.
So your crap starts tomorrow.
He's got to go back to work.
Yeah, my work week. So it's like, and I'll be working weird hours. So it's like 11 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh, crap face.
Tomorrow, my Friday.
Oh. And what are your hours, lazy? / dude / crazy / tanky / heartless. Hotless.
Depends on the day of the week, really, but it's usually from 6 to 3:30 in the afternoon.
Don't hot in the car.
Don't fight in the car.
Don't hot in the car.
I wonder whatever happened to Josh. I wonder if he's still around. I wonder if he's still alive. He was not leading a good life last time I saw him.
Infiltrate the Shining Mesa using Seth Hibiscus Diuca illusion.
Okay, I can't help you with this one. You're gonna get. You have to. He's gonna give you an illusion, make you look like those guys. You're gonna run across over there, run up the hill, and then you're gonna go into an instance that I can't go into. You gotta use the illusion first.
I did. Hold on.
No, you still look like the stank that you normally look like.
What, do I have to turn off all my other illusions? Hold on.
Oh, you're not so tall.
Shut up.
What happened there? You got small all of a sudden. There you go.
Oh, wait. Hold on. This could be awesome.
The cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead.
The hell's the conjurer? Son of a bitch.
There we go.
There you go. And now you're big again.
Yep. So
What?
now what?
I was using the. You got to run over there. See that where the path is going up over there between the fences.
Yep.
You got to run up there because you're trying to get to the. Actually, you got to run over this way. You want to go up this way over here.
Hold on. I'm on my mount.
Oh, I forgot you're not flyable.
Shut up! Every 30 seconds.
So you want to go up that route there. I think
Okay.
you're gonna get knocked into an instance, and then I can't help you in that instance
Why not?
because I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just you. I don't even think you get your merc. And then I'll stand over here where you're gonna pop back out because I want to point my lap.
You understand?
Oh, is it a quick instance?
You got to go through like a little cutscene, and then there's a little bit of fighting. I told Michael you could probably just run right out of it, so he invised, and they immediately saw through his invis.
Yep.
But you're just running to a spot to exit the zone down below. So I still think amazing MMO. Yeah, every time I think I get a headache. Welcome back, amazing. It's amazing.
Hey, Steve.
I still like Freddy Ruxpin. I still think it's the best name I've got so far.
You got a green gem from the thingy-maboob.
You got a what?
It's the thingy-maboob.
Green adornment?
Oh, green adornments?
Yeah, I got one.
Not the infusers, just the adornments?
Correct.
Sweet.
Oh, I just burped. Oh, God.
Well, it's better out of the attic than out of the basement.
Oh, it tastes like barbecue beef and sorrow. Oh.
Don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to know.
So, as I was looking...
Please let it end. Please let it end.
No, the Black Tongue song I showed you.
Uh-huh.
The #1 band that they sound the most like.
What?
Celtic Frost.
Haha, sweet. That's something that when Zligor got put, when I put in for Zyglor to be put on Pandora,
Yeah.
and it actually allowed us to go in. So there's a Zligor stream on Pandora Radio. I had it playing one day. I was like, "How this is my music playing on freaking! Oh, this is so cool!" And then the next one that came on was Celtic Frost, and I was like,
Oh my
my
God.
music is playing on a station that has Celtic Frost playing on." Oh my God! It's almost as cool as when Thomas Gabriel Fisher sent me an email.
Who and what?
Okay, Lazy's out of the guild.
Yeah.
I was going to say, John, calm down before you have a heart attack.
Okay, let me splant by you, Lucy. Okay, so I'm a metalhead musician, and plus I do little techno stuff, and I have classical music and yada yada blah blah blah. I wrote a big band album, so what? When I was in high school, I remember I was just getting into metal music,
Back when
and
they had 78.
and Iron Maiden was like the hardest thing I had heard, and I remember I was with a guy named Eric Ferguson. He was a bass player. He used to call me Hen Sucker, so I called him Furburger. He was talking to me one day, and he goes, "Hey, you're getting into metal?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't know very much about it yet." He goes, "Well, you're also into all that occult stuff too, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't tell everybody."
Hey,
And
is there a chance that you can call to me?
where are you at? Are you in the thing, or are you here?
Yeah, I'm in the thing. It says I have to fight.
I can't call to you. There should
Well,
be.
I'll try in 6 minutes. I'm gonna try to fuck some of these up.
Okay, yeah, because you should be able to. There's a way to run, but I don't know if you can run completely out without dying.
No, I'm actually smoking these pretty easily.
Sweet.
Weird.
So Eric gives me a cassette of Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath. And it was the first time I ever heard King Diamond's voice, and I was like, holy crap.
T is amazing.
Yep, I got to see him. Thanks to my awesome wife, I got to see him and meet him last year. But so I heard that, and I was like, Eric, this is insane. This is like insane musicmanship.
Hey.
The guy's voice is just nuts.
Use your words wisely.
And I listen to stuff that's a little harsher than that. I mean, King is my all-time favorite vocalist on the planet. And he goes, "Well, maybe you want to hear Celtic Frost." And he didn't give me a tape, he just gave me the name, Celtic Frost. And I went to the record store. Yes, people, there used to be stores with records in them. And I found Celtic Frost. It was called crap. I can see the cover. It wasn't Morbid Tales. It wasn't
strange album name that is.
It wasn't Morbid Tales. It wasn't Emperor's Return. It was the EP that only had 3 songs on it. And it had the
Into
Usurper.
the Pandemonium?
No, it had the Usurper, Jeweled Throne, and Return to the Eve. And I heard that, and my whole life just pretty much changed. I was like, I'm gonna make this music. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I will. This is the path I'm going to follow with my music.
And what band turned me down to the darkened path of black and death and deathcore and all that?
This is what he has wasted thousands and thousands of dollars
Skyclad
on musical instruments.
Oh, Skyclad. Yeah, Martin Walkrier's band after he left Sabbath.
Now I listen to the most extreme of the extremes, and I eventually throw in some Stevie Wonder to even things out.
You listen to the extreme. He's got Barry Manilow's greatest hits thumping in the car.
Dude, he would have been a badass death metal vocalist, you know.
Pipe it out through his nose.
And how much do you have in musical instruments?
And when I have no money in instruments. So when Celtic Frost broke up, which sucked because they were one of the most awesome bands ever, Thomas Gabriel Fisher, the lead singer, guitarist, went to a band called Apollyon Sun, which was more techno metal, I guess.
Yeah.
And I sent an email to that webpage, Apollyon Sun, saying, "Hey, can you guys ask Mr. Fisher if it's okay if I do a remake of Return to the Eve, like he has on the EP?" And was thinking they would talk to him maybe, and I'd never get an answer back. And then a few days later, I got an email from Thomas Gabriel Fisher. It said, "Dear Evil," because my nickname is Evil. "Dear Evil, yeah, go ahead, keep me informed. Are you morbid, Thomas Gabriel Fisher? And I was like, oh my god! I printed it, I framed it, I have it in a tote in the garage. So
Yes, we do
it's
live very simple lives, do we not?
it's like, and then when I met King Diamond last year, it was so hilarious. I have really bad social anxiety. I don't want to ever leave my house. I drove 6 hours to go see him with my wife last year 3 times. We drove 6 hours down, watched him in LA, drove an hour and a half to San Diego, watched him the next night, drove an hour and a half to Anaheim, watched him the next night. We met him the last 2 nights. And the first night when I got to meet him, I walked up to him, I shook all the band's hand. Hello, 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 Mr. LaRock. And I got to King, and I was like, hey, King, I've been a fan since 1988. And I couldn't even look at him. I just kept looking at the camera. And you know what, Tommy?
What?
With his top hat on, King Diamond is still shorter than I am.
Nice.
But
Jesus Christ, I'm trying to escape.
with my Facebook picture is me and my wife standing with King Diamond at his band. So
Are you
I'm
on
still waiting
Racklands
for
1
that
or
to be
2?
turned into a blanket.
I'm in
Racklands 1 or 2?
I think I'm in 2.
So when are you turning that into a blanket?
I don't know. Tommy, if you just hover your mouse over, or just hit U, it'll tell you Racklands. Oh, you're in Racklands 2. I'm in Racklands 1.
Yeah.
You know how many people would love to hit him?
There should be a spot where I can switch instances of
No,
Racklands.
I'll call to you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here and be where you need to turn in stuff. Oh, amazing! If you want to add me, my name in game. Oh, in game is Omam.
And how many guitars do you have now?
I don't own a single guitar.
Really?
Oh,
I've leased them all. No, I have my Jackson Standard Ultra V next to the desk. I have my Jackson 7-string Basic next to that. My Jackson my Jackson American Ultra V Iridescent Swirl is in its case behind that.
All right, Glaasy. All right.
And
Chill.
my 4-string bass is next to that.
Back to the game. Open your deity page for me.
The deity page?
Yeah, you're gonna have some explaining to do.
and he's got Michael Jackson next to that.
It is what was it again? It's alternate
Deity. It's EQ2 button D.
Oh, it's on there? Did I scroll over? I did. Welcome.
Schmuck.
That's infusing. That's deity. Yep. God,
You don't have any points in here?
No, this is I follow Soulsec Row. You can see my deity down here. Soulsec Row.
This is different.
I did the whole thing. I have never done anything with this.
This is different. It doesn't matter who's deity, blah blah blah. The whole thing is you have to start putting points into this to get more points. You can get more points until you start putting points in. Does that make sense to you?
You can't start earning points until you spent points.
Correct.
What kind of pyramid scheme is this?
Amway.
See, there's an infuser thingy too. I don't know what the hell all this is. Do you see it? You can click on that little tab on the top. I mean, that little tab on the left on the top. Yeah. And then click on the left one, and you'll go into that. See that? Yeah, that's an infuser thingy. I don't know how you use it, but you infuse armor. And
I
stuff.
haven't messed with any of this. The last
So you
thing
can make armor better.
Yeah, the last thing I ever messed with deities was I did my deity quest, and you have the altars. Matter of fact, I have
but
an altar on here.
No effect on what this is.
Last time you did anything D&D was when I was DM.
Where is?
Each rank of divinity increases fever over cat. So I don't know how to get this up. Do you see that? Each rank of divine potency increases your fever and fever overcap. So we have to. How do we get points into that shit? You know what I mean?
You need to start talking to. I can't think of his name. The encyclopedia dude.
Deity stuff was really only for raids back in the day. Dawes says.
Yeah, but the same thing. See, if we see, look at that
Enter
big
the
red
rooms
right
of
under.
What do you got to do, Tommy?
Yes, that
Enter
right
the
there.
ruins
See,
of
each
Increase the fervor of caster by 35. Increase fervor overcap by 35. Each rank of divine potency increases the fervor and fervor overcap.
yeah.
Oh, Dawsworth is in.
That we want to be doing that. However we do that, that's what we want
So
to be
to
doing.
get favor for deity, you have to sacrifice items that are treasured or better. The better the item, the more points you get. Then
Yeah,
you convert those
get
points
ability.
into whatever you want to buy off the deity tree.
That's the old setup. This is a different deity abilities thing.
Yeah, I heard they
did
reworked
they
some
ever
of it. That's
update
how it
those?
used to be.
Yeah, like I've popped this up before and looked at it and went, "Oh, something new," and then closed it. I never dealt with it.
But we have to use these points in order to get more points. And I don't know. Maybe we click on. You cannot purchase evil aligned deity abilities because you are not evil aligned. Aha. So
See, I wonder if it has anything to do if it meddles with anything where you already have a deity. Because, like I said, I followed Solsec Row, so I wonder if I have to follow like the ability track that Solsec Row would be in, and not evil or good or neutral or whatever, whichever one Solsec Row would be in.
Yeah, I just went for the tank line basically with Nathaniel Marr.
See, and that icon right there for Flames of Anguish is the icon of my deity pet. So this
Only thing I ever used deity for was just to get my little
that's got a fast
familiar guy
recast.
for the stats.
That's got a fast recast.
Reduces all damage on the caster by 5%, right? Increases stamina of caster by 1,125. Duration is 10 minutes.
Jeez. The Burning Prince, that's Soul Sekiro.
Yeah, I remember we used to have to sacrifice.
Yeah, I remember that's the altars. This morning when we were killing the named, I got the ordained altar of Soul Sekiro, which is my deity.
If you look on the bottom of the neutral tree, there's the adjudication. Looks pretty good. That's what I just took 2 points of, and it increases favor of caster by 4.5. But the whole thing is as you go around and kill things, that center thing increases more by the amount of killing you do. It increases the number or something like that, right? And as that number increases, that red number increases. Right, so basically you keep spending your points because only 10 points or whatever can get in that big blue ball, and so that big blue ball is going to go up to 10, but that red ball is going to keep climbing above it, and so you want to keep on getting the divine potency up, but in order to do so you have to keep buying deity abilities.
I hear
Does
you.
that make any sense?
Yes, that makes lots of sense.
To everybody, but probably me.
Yeah, so Trickster's Mockeries for Thieves allows the thief does stealth strikes. Yeah, so I'm thinking I would probably want to do Flames of Anguish because that's a massive freaking. So I'm wondering if you put points into it, if that means you can cast it like that many times, and then you have
you
to
ready?
put
Let's
points
go.
back into it. Holy crap!
I
guess I'm
one
going.
on the bottom left. Adjudication.
Adjudication.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it increases your favor by 4.5.
The runes of.
Okay.
I did this with Dawsworth yesterday.
Yeah, that was the thing. I remember the spells had like 2 charges. and you
Yeah.
constantly have to go back. I don't. Maybe they if it's unlimited. Ooh.
That's what I was thinking, because that one I was looking at has a 1.5 second recast compared to all the other stuff. The ascendancy stuff, that's massive long recast. Okay, so this one. Okay, this one, we got to kill all the trash in this yard, and then a name will pop up, and then we have to go to individual rooms and whatnot.
All right.
So just kill stuff. Kill it until it dies.
Well, I have a. Is there somebody in here I have to talk to? Yep. Let me talk to this chick real quick.
Okay. You do that, I'm gonna kill stuff.
Likely story.
Cost me 16 plat to try to infuse an item.
Yeah, I've done that before because I had to do it for a quest. I had to infuse something for a quest. And it's something I don't use anymore. Where are you at? I need a heal.
All right.
So
Okay.
you made an offer you couldn't infuse?
Yeah, what he said. I came in and killed all this stuff earlier. Yesterday, I think on my stream yesterday.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, that's something I'm
Well,
gonna have
it's
to
like
look
I would
into.
run these again, but it's a fact that there's no trade shinies, so I kind of like have to. That's where I'm like, nah. When you have to force me to come, I'm like, alright.
You poor thing.
Hey, I'm what 7 away from 1,200 completed.
You're such a dainty little flower.
Let's see.
Well, he is a
Yeah.
monarch.
I have 1,091 completed collections, so 9 away.
Yeah, I've only got, what, 400?
That's because.
428?
Oh, did you just start the game last week?
Yes. Can't you tell by how I play it?
You see this goddamn crap? This gifty bag applies gifty that keeps gifting when activated, lasts for 10 minutes, applies spirit of giving, lasts for 3 hours, increases the potency of caster by 500%.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Where'd I go? There he is.
Wow, a Shishar Gold
Even-
Lord. Is this a frog-locked fucking Shishar hybrid?
Yes.
Please drop the Gulbane.
No, he's not dropping no Ghoulbane.
God damn it.
No Ghoulbanes for you.
2 years.
Negative 50 DKP for you.
More dots. More dots.
It's a 50 DKP minus.
Yeah, I would not be in that guild for very long. I like this game. I don't need to be in a high-end rating guild with somebody yelling like that all the time.
It was ridiculous, man.
I've been in a lot of high-end raiding guilds, and I've rarely ever heard anything even remotely like that.
Yeah, I wasn't there when the guild I was in with you and Michael, when what's his name, one of the guild leaders, started just losing it that day.
I wasn't there either.
I remember Michael was talking about it in guild. What they were saying in guild, not guild chat, but officer chat. He was telling me later. He was like, the guy just went freaking batty, just nuts.
Yeah, and he was cool as hell.
Yep,
And then
really
all of a
laid
sudden,
back.
like, I want to say I didn't play for a week or two, and I came back, and I was like, "Where's Van Darren?" They're like, "He lost his shit," and I'm like, "Really?"
Yeah, I was always. It was funny. I'm not a big raiding guy. I don't raid a lot. And in that guild, they would say stuff like, "Okay, everybody, we need to make sure we're doing this because we did this wrong last time, so everybody has to do this." And with my anxiety, I would then send a tell to my nephew, Michael, and I'd be like, "Are they saying that because I screwed something up?"
And you didn't.
And he would be like, "No, that was nothing you did. That's somebody else." And
Yeah.
so every time they were saying things like that in guild to the guild, we have to do it this way because we screwed it up last time. I would be sending a message straight to my nephew. Was that because of me? Did I do something wrong? Okay, so there's going to be a pyramid popping up with a name in it. There he is.
Oh, hot damn! Finally,
What?
I finally found the man trap route, so I can finish off the.
Cloak of the Harvester?
Uh-huh.
Cloak of the Harvester is a good one to get, everybody.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's what makes me a little bit taller.
I wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller.
Someone kick this asshole out of chat. Thank you. What I tell you, you can't play Stairway to Heaven on guitar and no ski-lo.
God, I remember when I was first in high school and I first started playing music, or when I first started teaching myself guitar, and I remember everybody who was anybody in high school, they're like, "Oh yeah, this guy's an awesome guitarist. He can play Stairway to Heaven." I was like, "Yeah, but can he write anything of his own?"
That's the thing.
Play Skinner.
No, you. Okay, Dusty is getting kicked out of the group now. When I was in existence with Chris and Steve, not Steve Fantasy, different Steve. People would say that all the time. We'd be, oh, you guys are in a band. Can you play Freebird? And of course, Steve was like, "Oh, of course I can." And I was like, "I'm gonna chop my hands off."
You could be like your old bassist and just make every bass line the theme to Night Court.
Dum dum, dum 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 dum.
I think the bassist from AC/DC doesn't get enough credit.
For what?
For making tons of money by playing the same fucking bass line for 40 years.
The Shiny's over here. That sounds like the dude from frickin' Van Halen too, Michael Anthony.
We gotta say Mike me.
Cookies.
What's that on?
Okay, now.
Battery Fig Newtons. Cables.
See that? Click on that. It's gonna open this here. We gotta click in here. Go in here.
I'm trying to click on it, it's not clicking.
I already clicked on it.
Ah!
Alright, so we gotta kill. Where the hell?
Where the fuck did you go?
Tap, 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 tap. See where that idol is shooting the electricity to that little.
Yeah. God damn it.
Wait.
When you're 9,000 feet
I gotta do
tall
this.
on
Hold
the
on.
ground.
I gotta do this.
Wait a sec. This is a Mortal Kombat fighting stage.
Did you see what I did?
No.
I tapped my foot impatiently at you. Okay, so we got to kill all these 5 guys, and then where they're standing, you got to click on it, and it'll make the wall across from it make a mural appear, and the one that has the 2 Shishar in the mural will have an invisible bridge across that we can run across.
All right, I didn't get any of that. So.
All right, here, just kill all these. Oop, I got rooted.
Yep. All right,
that was a tough freaking route. That, my friends, was a tough route. That, my friends, was a frog. How's your baby doing, Lazy? I don't hear her in the background.
Passed out. You just grabbed yourself to sleep or something.
Well, that was a good day. That was a good working day for her. Okay, so click on this, and then watch over there. Hey, Marco! Thank you for following. You are follower number 47, I think. All right, see, that's a single there, so we don't go across there. Look at this one. Single, don't go across there. Look at this one. Single, don't go across there. Look at this one. Okay, it must be this one, I'm thinking. I swear to God, if that's a single. Okay, so there's an invisible bridge to run across.
Ooh.
And then this guy, you got to kill by just.
Hey, if you look at this painting, they're complaining. They're pointing at each other like, "You fucked up." No, you fucked up. No, you fucked
sounds like us.
up. Yep.
All right, so this guy, I think he just pulls in ads, like from the Target ad and the Walmart ad for the week.
What the fuck is that? Look at the deal on it.
I'm gonna get my back against the wall just in case he's got knocked back. All right.
Where's he gonna knock you to? The other wall?
Yeah, the other wall.
That's my
This
brother.
kind of reminds me of something out of the curse cycle.
Out of the what?
The curse cycle.
The what?
You know, a Uber EverQuest 1 player that actually did in-game content.
Oh yeah, because I was playing EverQuest 1 and doing out-of-game content.
Yes. That's my story, and I'm trying to lie as best as I can.
So what was it Michael was saying? Are you still watching, Michael? What was he saying his guild did that was like the discovery for the server? One of the zones we were doing this morning, he had discovery, zone-wide discovery for some stuff on Tyndall.
No.
Weren't you paying attention?
Oh, this was like way back in the day, like when they had discoveries for everything.
No, he was talking about it this morning.
Yes,
Weren't
back
you
in the
paying
day when you
attention?
played Tyndall, you could discover items. Like if you're the first person to get it on your server, it's like this item's been discovered by Tyndall. You can go into the website, and anytime you're like, you know, I really need a really good item for my class, you can look it up and you're like, oh, and then it shows you the very first person that's ever gotten it. And Michael was on a lot of those server first. Because he's a goddamn overachiever.
Okay, go in there and grab that thing. Go now.
Dude, you like, Jesus Christ.
Did you get the shiny? I don't see a shiny.
Hold on.
Oh, I guess I could track it.
And it's in the pit of spite.
Oh, because it's around the corner. There it is.
Well, here's the thing.
Down the corner.
Was there another shiny? Because
I don't need it.
we already killed one name, correct?
Oh, they are pointing at each other.
Yep,
the name out there, I got it while you were busy looking in the mirror.
Oh. Valid point.
Yes. So we've opened that one. Now we need to go over here and do the one right across. Click on this hoser. You will open this one. You don't have to click on it. I do it and it opens it.
Oh. Well, you say click on this one here, so I'm like, okay.
Well, I'm like explaining it to people who might be watching. Okay, so this one, we're gonna nuke these peoples. Two names are gonna spawn in the middle. There's a clock in the middle. From 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., one is more powerful. From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., the other one's more powerful. AKA, just nuke them until they die.
Good enough.
And then once they're dead, you have to put the time of death in. And it's stinking precise, and you have to do it like 4 or 5 times before you actually get the proper time of death.
Wait, you have to put their fucking time of death in?
Yeah, see, we haven't started it yet. That's a giant clock these guys are standing on.
Huh.
And once the names pop up and we attack them, the clock starts turning. And when they die, the clock stops, and we have to click in the middle of the clock and then enter the time that it's showing that they died.
Well, if it's already on the clock, then why do we have to even put it in?
Because somebody got lazy. So there we go. That's the peoples. Kill them until they die.
I kill you twice.
Die twice.
I bring you back to life to just kill you again. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, so see how the clock is running in the background?
Yeah.
Yep, so when these guys die, the clock stops, and then you click in the middle of that, and you have to put what time the clock is saying. So it's pretty cool.
Put what time the clock is saying? That's where...
It's fucking retarded. what it is. And if it's AM, it makes one guy weaker. If it's PM, it makes the other guy weaker, or some shit like that.
Yeah, I've done this like 4 or 5 times now, and every time I come in here, I just keep nuking them until they die. I don't care. I thought this was the one where the two named were, you couldn't kill one until the other one was almost dead, and then they both had to die at the same time. But that's a different one. I think that was Plane of Magic. But don't quote me. Don't quote me. I want to see my name in the paper.
They still make them?
Plane ship. The paper? They do, but it's all digital. So I was reading last night because I can do that. I can read. And I was reading my Marx Brothers book, and one of the first talkie movies that came out was Marx Brothers' movie Coconuts, which was based on their Broadway play. And sound recording had not been perfected yet. So they couldn't use regular paper because the sound of the paper would be louder than the people talking. So if you watch the Coconuts and even Monkey Business, the one that came out after that, anytime they're using paper, the paper is wet. It had to be wet paper so it wouldn't make any noise, so you'd be able to hear the actors speaking.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, and I remember reading that before and then watching the movie, and I was like, I never even noticed before. But you see Groucho trying to maneuver a map for the viaduct scene, and as he's moving stuff around, you see that what the paper is tearing where his finger's at because it's just soaking wet.
Viaduct.
I don't know, viaduct.
Well, what the hell? This is actually quite boring.
What is?
Standing around.
Oh.
Okay, so...
Gotta kill this one.
Alright.
This one's gotta die. This one is not happy with us because we smacked the other one around. And yes, I saw you trying to drop a people's elbow on him.
Do you smell? That's basically, that'd be my line.
Yes. Amazing, yes I do. When I was playing years ago, many years ago, and these hosers, we were in a guild together for a while, and then they went off to be in the Uber guilds, and I have 32 characters, and so the best starting city kitty would be probably for getting better equipment and loots and whatnot would be Gorwin, which is Timorous Deep. Yeah, Timorous Deep.
No.
Not
Just
Timorous.
start in Freeport. You can just fly there. It's if you're gonna start as an evil character.
That's where I started my wife.
If you're gonna be a good character, just start in Kinos because all the other towns just suck.
You're starting as a dirge. Well, when you first start, originally, what it'll take you to is.
So what the fuck is their time of death?
You're gonna start as a dirge. You really don't like playing EQ, do you?
That's what Michael's character is.
I'm gonna slit your wrists by the end of the day.
Bards and EQ1 were fun if you could keep that weaving going along and keep the 6 different songs going at once.
The group loves you. If you're in a group, it's amazing. The group loves you. It's all good. You really don't have to do much. You just make the group better by being there. It's great. But if you're not in a group, well, life gets a little tough.
Did you get it, Tommy? Did you push it?
No, I kept asking you, what's the time?
Look at, okay, so 12 o'clock is this right here with the sword. This is the 12. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 12.
So
what does it say?
What's the time?
Something just popped up and it was Steve and then it disappeared again.
1, 2, 3. So 3. No.
What was I saying? I was talking about something.
1, 2, 3.
Yes,
4.
amazing. I have my own guild. It's named after my character because I was the only one in it for a long time. Glaasy Studier. Let me know when you get it right.
Was it 517?
Try it. The worst thing that'll happen is it won't work and we'll have to kill the named again.
Really?
I'm kidding. You don't have to kill the named again. You just, if you don't get it right, then it'll just tell you down on the bottom. It'll say you suck. That's not correct.
What are you talking about?
Hey, that was the right time.
You got it right. Okay, now go over here and grab that. There you go.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah, and get the shiny. Forgot about that. How could I forget the shiny?
Fuck.
And finally got my cloak.
Nice. Did you?
Oh, it was on
Yep.
here. What the heck? Hold on. What? Oh man, Steve just sent me a thing on the Discord saying, on Twitch, I'm number 2 on the search for EQ2. I'm number 2. That's
Awesome.
cool.
Well, we always figured you'd be the shit.
Oh my god.
What the?
Okay, out we go. Yeah, I just saw that, Steve. Okay, now we gotta see which one of these lights up. It's this one over here. Yep. So the good thing is, Tommy, we do this one, and then we don't have to do the last one because then we go to the middle from here. You don't have to click on it. I already clicked on it.
I know. I'm just fucking fun.
Thank you, Steve. Who's number 1? Is Rebus on, or who's number 1? All right. So this room here.
But here's the thing: if we skip one, doesn't that mean we skip a shiny?
No, you don't. It's not part of the program at all.
Oh, okay.
We kill these guys. Kill all the guys around here. I think a name spawns. We kill the named, and then.
Well, that was a premature AOE. Whoops.
Yeah, I see that.
Totally missed everything. I was like, pull, cast, nothing.
Let me guess, that's never happened to you before?
No, never.
Once we kill all these guys, the name spawns. This is the named that is, he pops up in the middle, and he's in the dark. And every time he moves, he'll disappear. And we have to go stand in the dark, and he will pop back up.
Ooh.
So it
sounds mysterious.
Yeah, it's an easy one. I did this one, like I said, I did this yesterday. I did it with Michael, and then I did it. Oh, and you don't want to stand in that little triangle thing there. Because
I didn't even fucking see it.
That's a little blue triangle on the floor. It's the way they're aiming right now. Brutalis? I haven't seen that one. I'll have to go watch his. I've never seen Brutalis, so I'm gonna have to go watch some of his streams and see what he's doing.
It's brutal.
Apparently, it's Brutalis. Alright, we got this one here.
Brutalis for Men. A new synth by Giorgio Armani.
Brutalis. Yeah, I got on the other day after I'd finished playing, and I was going to do the export to YouTube, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna see who's playing EQ2, and I clicked on it, and there was nobody playing. All right, so this is a named. Got to kill this person. You'll see they'll disappear and drop down.
Yeah.
And then you just run into the middle of the darkness, and they'll pop back up. But the darkness is gonna move. Elemental Blast. Elementary, my dear Watson. Alright, so go stand. That's over here. Stand there. And he'll say, "Dis my shadows." Yep.
Dis my
He's
shadows.
not popping up over there. He's popping up over here. No, it should be right here. He should be popping up as soon as you run
No, there
into
he is.
There we go. He was just waiting. Wanted to do that showing up 15 minutes late entrance kind of thing.
The Gore Lord special.
Yeah. Because you know the cheat is not dead.
The cheese is not Gouda. Whoa, he disappeared quick.
Well, yeah, because he got smacked. Is there another one around somewhere? Nope. There he is.
Come here, you little shit.
Time for you to get smacked.
You do not threaten me with a good time. Fucking hell, he's like in and out. He's like burgers.
Hey,
He's
we had
back
that
in-
yesterday.
Shut up.
Hey, there's a knockback for you.
I'll give you a knockback.
You knocked me so far back I could see my junior high.
Cool.
Gotta get in the middle. I was trying to get in the middle and I couldn't. Every time I tried to move, it had me turned the wrong way. There we go. Wow, I just went from like 8 people watching to 1.
You must have heard Tommy.
No, they probably all went to see what Brutalis is doing.
Yeah, they're like, wow, who's coming up? He's probably run out of free PlayStation 5.
Yeah, it could be. Kitty's still here. What'd you say, babe? Oh, that's when everybody's getting on.
Sis-in-law.
Oh, right as I went to cast something, he disappeared. There we go. Oh, and Gorwin? All the starting areas, I've started in all the areas there is to start, and they all have fun things to do. And Steve is back. It might just be my thing not reading properly.
The best gear comes from Goro when first started.
Yeah. That's the one I remember when you get the baby gorilla.
Yeah, if you're looking for just not traveling long distance and a very tight place to do quests and not have to travel back and forth very far and stuff like that, it'd probably be Nuriak.
Tommy, go over there and click this thing in the middle. It's gonna move this. There's 3 switches I gotta click up there. And you can't stay on it, it'll knock you off. Okay, next. God, I fell for 24 million. I was like, what the? Oh, I still have 300 and something million. We're in instance. Okay, next. Oh, look, I can stay on it if I run. Okay. And next. And then you need to run up over here, too. Run up over here and click on this. And grab it. I'm probably going to have to end my stream right after this one, Tommy.
Ah!
Yep, and I gotta log myself, so I will see everybody mañana.
All right.
Was the last instance easy or pain?
I'm trying to remember what it is. It's
Because I believe it's the last one.
Which one are you on now? Which quest?
Dun, 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 dun. Puzzling Power and Shrust.
Oh yeah, there's only one left. There's a vault. Okay. I'm trying to think of what that one entails. I think that's the long one with all the little buttons and everything. Okay, so we should be able to click the one in the middle now. Oh no, wait.
You said without anything, without any of your gear on, how much health did you have?
177,000.
How is that possible?
I couldn't tell you. That's
did you go a lot into health in your AAs?
I have no idea.
How do you not have any idea what you did with your own AA?
Because I've been doing this for 16 years. So these AAs have been sitting here for years. I went down strength, agility, and stamina. But I only have 18 points in stamina. Alright.
Yeah, that doesn't mean nothing. You have multiple tabs in there. It depends if you put into max health on a couple of your things.
Okay, this is the one we were talking about earlier, Tommy, where you have to pay attention to what pops up where. And then Lucky was saying Lucky was saying you can just look up from where you are, and the one you can see up on top of, or the one you can see facing you, is the proper one to pick.
What?
Watch. Once we kill these guys. Okay. You click on this. This is the Boa's facet. And up it goes. You see the thing pop up. And something shows up on it. That is the staff. So Boa's facet is the staff. When we get down to the bottom, there's 4 rooms. 4 rooms that you have to click on the thing in the middle of the room and make it whatever it shows out here. So Boa's room has to have the staff.
All right.
And
So
what I was saying was, you can just keep typing in what you want it to be, and once it gets to the right one, it stops moving. But faster way that Lazy was saying is, once you stand outside of it, you just look up, and the one you can see that's facing that way is the one that goes with that room.
boa is a staff. Whatever that other one's a sword.
Yeah, you don't have to remember. You don't have to remember. We'll see when we get down to the bottom. That's what Lazy was saying. Lazy's got a better way of doing it than I was doing it, because I was doing it in a way that takes longer.
Well, usually in a game like this, if you get it wrong, it spawns some nasty ass dad or something.
No, this one, if you get it wrong, you're able to move it again. So that's the sword. Wait, that's the staff again.
Yep.
I didn't know you could have. I thought it had to be one of the 4. I didn't know it could be multiples of one of them. Okay, so down here, so what Lazy was saying, in this room, you look up there and there's a staff right there. So going in here, you click on this and you type staff, and it'll turn to the staff. And if you know you got the right one, if once it finishes turning, see, it's done turning. If you try to click on this again, you can't click on it. So that means it's in the right spot.
Oh.
So you go to the next one, look up to where we were. I can't see it. It is the sword. So type sword in that one.
And then the others are staff.
We'll find out in a second. This one is a staff. Yeah, there was no symbol in this one. That's interesting. And then you do that one. I'm going to run over to this one.
Yep.
Oh, this one's the hammer. Okay. I almost typed it in kitten. Hasmer? And like I said, you can double check and make sure you did the right one, but it's not clickable again.
Hi there, Corvazian.
Okay, this one, I don't remember the fight. What was this one? I don't remember what the fight was. I think it's just a lot of knockback and dots.
So be it.
Oh, it's the rooms. Okay, you're going to get ported into those rooms. Those rooms are solid black, and you need to get out as fast as possible because they're full of dots. So when you get put in that room, it'll be black. You'll just look for the numbers. Keep looking until you see the numbers.
Yep, that's how we always did it. Oh, and he has ads.
Oh yeah, just a few ads. Oh, not for the guild hall. I don't know. I think probably just in the broker. Can you do depot boxes for your homes, like the shinies and stuff like that?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Are those on the broker, Tommy?
I believe so.
Yeah, so they're probably on a broker.
Did you see like the fuel depots and all that other crap I had in my haunted house?
Oh, I wasn't paying any attention.
Oh my god.
I was just trying to pretend like I was interested.
I bet you do that to all the girls.
I don't know. I never knew you could do that, or else I would have been doing that with all my Jiminy Christmas. Okay, I'm in this thoughts. There appears to be a couple add-ons here.
Just a few, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit!
What'd you get? Oh, an exquisite
chest.
And I was here. Who would have thought? Open it.
Hold on. Ah, crap. Hold on.
Go for the shiny.
No. Temporary 4-hour familiar experience.
I have that.
Let's see.
Shiny's over here. I got it. And I already got it. Okay. Oh. Nope. Need it. Research or artifact. Ancient inscribed token. Don't have that one yet. Viper's tongue. Care. Oh, an imperial rune. I think I have 3 of these. Wait, how many do I have? I have 2. And you need 3 for the permanent growth.
Cool, take it.
I'm gonna greet it.
No, take it.
I greeted.
If it gives you the 3 out of 3.
I greeted it. I have 2 already, but I don't have them on anything. So.
Well, I declined it, so.
Oh, okay. Personal harvest stash, no trade, not on a broker. I don't want that. Oh, your inventory's full. You can't get it. Gorwyn wins the lotto for Shadowkeeper's necklace, but Gorelord's inventory is full. Personal harvest stash, no trade, not on a broker. There you go. Alright, so that's that one. Back to the Wrecker Lands.
Alright.
That was weird. I clicked on the portal to the Racklands, and it popped up, question mark could not be found. I was like, what?
Oh. Ah, crap. Hold on.
Where do you gotta go now?
Need to delete some things because my bags are full.
I don't remember
just like my trousers.
I think the last one is an instance that takes a little while, and I'm at 9 hours and 15 minutes, so I need to end my stream.
Cool.
So you can do it if you want. I mean, I soloed it. It just may take you longer. And then what are you working tomorrow?
The
11 to 7?
Or something. I don't know. I might do 8 to 5, and then the other days do 11 to 7.
Okay.
No, because I finished the quest, and there's like 4 or 5 things I get. So I'm over here deleting everything.
Oh, the ones I had at Firmament of Fire, the one I got just now is Ascension of Life. It's a different one. So I have 2 and 1 now. Alright, I'm going to get back to the guild hall. Aight. Booyah. Just like that. And then I'm going to end my stream. And thank everybody for following. I had lots of people follow today. Thank everybody for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. Don't forget, Steve Fantasy's doing his charity stream. I clicked on the wrong thing. Doing his charity stream on Saturday from noon Pacific time until midnight Pacific. Oh, and there he is there. Make sure you follow him and you watch his stream and you donate. It's for an awesome cause. It's for Seattle Children's Hospital. Like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow, and then I'll see everybody tomorrow. So good night, everybody.
Good night, you slit.